What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. I'm joined by our special guest from First Slip, Second Slip, Nav in the building. What is good, my brother? How we doing?
Going very, very well. Excited again. I'm always excited. First morning of a test match. New team, new changes. The series is well poised. Great day.
We're ready to go. And it's so funny. We were just talking beforehand how Willow doesn't show you the toss whenever it happens, but they just showed it to us like 20 minutes too late. But like, okay, Willow, whatever's clever, I guess, you know. But India did win the toss and they did elect to bowl first. So what goes into the strategy? Do you like that they're deciding to bowl first here?
I think it's good simply because it's been raining in Brisbane for a while. And there's a saying about winning the toss in Australia. In Australia, nine times out of 10, you bat first. The 10th time, you think about bowling and you bat first. So bowling first in Australia is risky because if the opposition gets away with you, it can be a very long day. But the Gaba pitch was green and it's a little overcast right now, so which means it'll swing. If India wants to get early wickets, this is probably the right time to do it.
Gotcha. So I'm just assuming here and trying to figure it out myself. So since it rained, the reason why they're electing to bowl first is because the ball is gonna not go as fast across the ground, so you know less chances for fours and such. Or like why do you like to bowl first when it rains?
The grounds have very decent drainage system, so it should be dry.
Okay.
What affects with rain and overcast conditions and stuff, the way the ball swings changes.
Okay.
With the humidity and stuff. I don't think anyone's been able to give a reasonable explanation as to why that happens. It just happens, and it's just like those known knowns in cricket.
You know, some science person in here will probably be able to break it down for us, but we're just gonna say it is what it is and believe it, right? Yeah. That's the best way to go about it. But let's go ahead and welcome some people in. I see Main Star joining early today. What up, Main Star? How you doing? My brother said, "Hey team, should be interesting first session. Australia are batting first. Yes, sir. Yes, sir." Daniel in the building. What up, Daniel? Let's see. The other Daniel in the building said, "Yo, what up, Daniel?" Main Star said, "What up, Nav?" Don in the building said, "Do you think Australia is going to make 300 plus runs to start things off? What do you think?"
I mean, I'm not in the prediction business, but really, it really depends on the first. It's a very cliched answer, but it depends on the first half an hour.
So if they put up 300 plus. Are you feeling a little upset?
No. Yeah, the new ball is going to be the key, right? Like I think one of the commenters just said that. Yeah, Bumrah's always on his game. It depends on how good his new ball partner is, which is going to be Siraj again. It really depends on those two. They'll be setting the tone up for the match.
Definitely. Mason said high humidity will also help the bowlers at this ground. There you go. We're gonna see Australia all out 30. Revenge. What up, Don? What up, Christian?
That doesn't happen, right? Like the one time it happened, the couple of times it happened with India. Though I mean, those balls would have been played and missed on any normal day. They just kept finding the edge. It doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, so we're about 10 minutes until the start of the game, so we're definitely excited. So like I was telling y'all the other day, we were trying to do it to where we can send everybody over to Nav's channel afterwards. Fortunately, YouTube has their stupid rules where they don't allow live streaming until something happens. So what we need y'all to do, like right now and constantly, if y'all have a chance, to go ahead and type in Nav every once in a while, or First Slip, Second Slip, and go check out him and his partner Ottman's channel. That way they can hit that subscriber goal. That way they can start going live. That way, maybe it could be one of the games this week if y'all, go and show some really big love. Or it might be next time we get to join together. I know we were just talking about possibly doing some IPL together. We'll do one inning here, one inning over on his channel come that time, which is a couple months away. You should be able to hit that by then. But they do have 2 videos up already. And a short as well. And I watched the short, has some good information. So make sure y'all go and check them out. Go hit that subscribe button, guys. Don't be lazy. You know what I mean? Click the link, switch on over there. Doesn't take but a second, and go show some love to Nav and Ottman.
Thanks, guys.
Let's see. Oh, I thought that was Non in the building. I was like, oh shit, Non's in here already early. I know Non said he may try and join us a little bit later today. He's working on some videos, as y'all know. Non is like grinding out videos right now. He's mainly having to do it because I think he said like a couple months ago he recorded like several hours, and his 2 terabyte drive is just about filled up, so he has to get it off his computer. So he's grinding the editing at the moment, but I think he said he's gonna try to join us. So we'll
That's
hopefully
a good
see that.
function, right?
Yeah, man. I know I think that's partially the reason why my computer's getting filled up too, because I haven't gone in and actually cleared out my all my files. I need another. I have 2 small of drives, man. I got like 2 1 terabytes, but like with all my gaming stuff and on here and everything, it's killing me. I can't even download a Call of Duty right now. I'm so filled up.
Oh, I just started. I think I'm halfway through the campaign of Vanguard right now.
Oh, and Vanguard? How you liking it?
Yeah, it's good because it's kind of different from the older Call of Duty games where it's a lot of flashbacks, and each character you get to play as multiple characters, not just the same character
that's
doing
pretty cool.
multiple things. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you're doing the Russia campaign, you're a Russian sniper. When you're doing the North Africa campaign, you're an Australian bomb specialist, like explosion specialist. Very interesting.
Yeah, it's funny. Me and I, it's so funny you talk about the campaign, because we were just talking about that the other day, how they had one Call of Duty, I can't remember which one came out, and they didn't have a campaign. And that was the last one that he never bought a game ever again after that. He's like, what the hell? The campaigns were the best part of the game for the longest. Like, why would you get rid of it? That makes no sense.
I learned half my history from Call of Duty campaigns.
That's too funny. Yeah, I know I haven't played much games recently. I mean, we used to play a whole bunch. I used to be a Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 2 Call of Duty. That was my ish. Now I'm ass, and I get carried by my friends that I play with. Are complete sweats, and I just sit there and have a good time. That's all I do. We win a lot, but it's not because of me. I'm normally just a decoy. But we have the players coming out right now out there in I think they're in Queensland today, right? Let's see, where is this match taking place? At the GABA? Mainstar said, just subscribe. Appreciate that, brother. The Aussie top order needs runs. They need to have runs. Well, you know what was good for Australia? Sweeney got a very good long at bat. He was also able to get the winning run for Test 2. So that's got to be good for the confidence of the young kid in his first ever Test series versus the almighty India. So it'll be interesting to see how he comes out. And I'm sure Boomerang is going to want to put him back to rest and put him back where he belongs, which is in the pavilion. So we'll see.
Yeah.
The only danger bowler is Boomerang. Yeah, Boomerang's dangerous, man. Like, we've talked about this like a couple times, and like, of course, there's been some great bowlers in the past, but like right now, Boomerang is just through and through one of the best out there at the moment.
Yep.
Let's see. Boomerang is gonna cook these frauds. Oh shit! Here we go. Here comes the trash talk, and I was waiting to see when it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're calling
I
everybody
don't know if
frauds
they're frauds, but yeah. I mean, you can say whatever you want about Bumrah, right? Like this, it's never enough. But I'm also really interested in the one change that they made around the fast bowling department. They got in Akashdeep from instead of Harshit Rana. I think it's a positive change. Harshit Rana kind of, it's new. It was last game was his second Test match ever, and he's very young. He looked kind of out of answers. But Akashdeep, also very young to Test cricket, is a much more experienced bowler. He's kind of like any Indian cricket fans out there. He's kind of like a cross between a younger Shami and a Umesh Yadav. He'll just come in, put the ball in the right area. His pace will be maybe slightly lower, but as we saw with Scott Boland, if you're putting it in the right area, you don't need that pace as long as you can move it just a little bit.
Well, and that's the interesting thing. You bring up Scott Boland, who I thought, had a good performance last test. He's now been replaced. So they replaced Scott Boland with Josh Hazelwood, a pacer. This was announced just, I think, yesterday on Friday. Yesterday, Friday, something like that. So definitely going to be interesting. Those in Australia, what do y'all think was the reasoning for it? What is the idea behind bringing in Josh Hazelwood and replacing Scott Boland? Let's see. Hi, boys. Bit rainy here today in Brisbane. Yeah, it is. It is in Brisbane. I thought so. Yeah, it was a bit rainy. I think from the weather report that I was informed of yesterday that it shouldn't affect the game. May have like an area where we have a small delay, but we should be all good, which is great. Meso said, looks like a big crowd. It does look like a nice crowd. I think don't we have somebody stream that's going to the game today? Or is that the next game that the next series that he's going to, next test? Who was it? I can't even remember now. It's so bad at me. Brian Ab says politics. A little bit of politics. I got you. That makes sense. I can trash talk Smith will smash Boomerang. Tell him, Christian. Hey, look, we're all down for trash talk here. Just remember to keep it, no shots below the belt. Okay? No shots below the belt. See, David Ellis said Boland replaced Hazelwood for Adelaide. Josh is fit again, so back in. Got it. Great. Sounds good. And speaking of Adelaide and speaking of the BBL, guys, if y'all haven't already, please go and join our Super Coach League that will be starting up tomorrow. I think 3 a.m. my time. So whatever that is, what's that? 4 hours, 5, 6, 10. So 10 hours from now is the last moment to be able to set your team. I believe I might have said that wrong, but I think it's what it is. I think it's like 3:15. So make sure y'all go and join. If y'all aren't able to join today, don't worry about it. Y'all can join before next round. We don't mind. It's open for the whole entire season. Come have some fun and see what we can all do. Chris said I would have played Boland. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Boland is probably the unluckiest fast bowler in Australia right now. I mean, he's just the fourth best bowler in that attack, right? And that's the problem.
Yeah.
If you're the fourth best and only 3 can play, sometimes even if you have the best match that you've ever had, sometimes you can just get replaced after that.
You just get replaced. Yeah, it is tough, man, because he played really well this past week. So we'll see how it changes. I like how I was wondering what that was. It's just a bunch of people standing still, shaping out the Queensland. That's funny.
Yeah.
But we are about to get started. Actually, I'm just finishing up. As we said, we're gonna have Australia bat first. India's gonna bowl first. We're gonna have the combination of McSweeney and who's this other gentleman? Is the order back up yet?
Usman Khwaja.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm going to do the slight patriotic thing and just put myself on mute for the Indian national anthem and play it out on loud.
Hey, yeah. Do you think, brother? Do you think?
I think I missed it.
Oh, you just missed it. You're gonna have to rewind. That way you can. I respect it. All right, let's see. All right, we'll bring out the scorecard. I want to make sure we're seeing the same thing. Hello, baby.
Here, but I was outside talking with Action on show, and then I went on a phone. So that was not a good one.
Very nice. Baby, the baby looks like petrified right now. He's like, what the hell's going on? Come here, little DJ. Let's see, buddy.
And I walked in. She's like, I need you to watch him. I'm like, okay.
Come here, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come see. Come see, man. Oh, say hello. Say hello. Hey, say hello.
Hey, man. Who got you?
Hello.
Say hello, Nav. Say hello, Nav. There you go.
Hey.
Oh, did you get food or no?
No.
Okay. I'll probably get something a little later, but
Sorry.
all right, guys. So we are getting ready here. What up, BKR? Said can't wait for multiple rain delays. Hopefully we don't have that. Why are you putting that into the air right now? Okay, you're trying to ruin us.
And we're not even in Sydney yet.
You can't have this.
You trying to grab the beer? No, you can't have the beer, my friend. Say, yeah, I'm getting up at 3 a.m. to watch the Big Bash. Hell yeah. Yeah, I probably won't. I was like contemplating whether or not I was gonna watch a little bit of it, but yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself through that pain. I think there are 4 or 5 games that we will be able to cover. There's a few that start at midnight our time, 11, and then like 10 o'clock. So I definitely plan on doing those 4. Forbid any other issues. Like I think one game is actually on New Year's Eve, so like I won't be able to do that one, but just to let you know, I think it was Sinbad said, tell Skyla just she's gonna have to deal with it. She can get her New Year's kiss the next day. That's what he said.
Oh,
Absolutely not. We have a thing with my parents. We do New Year's
Look
Eve.
see how offended she gets with an obvious joke. She's all getting all worked up over it. She's stressed. What's up, Meg?
He's very serious. He's saying absolutely.
Yeah,
not.
he's like, hell no. Nav, Sydney, Brisbane has multiple rain delays. We won't even see a damn ball played in Sydney. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Sydney is statistically the second most rained out ground in the world.
Is it really?
After Old Trafford in Manchester.
Oh my goodness.
Is this cricket?
Yeah. Oh, here's your shirt.
Holy shoot, that's huge.
Yeah, that's what he said. It's just he just got he's like I didn't want to. He didn't want to tell us what he was getting. He didn't want to guess the size or anything because their sizing is different too. So he's like, I just got the biggest one, and then she can just wear it as a nice shirt. So, all right, Jasper, trying to get an early one here to Kawaja. Are you seeing? Are we at this synced up at the same time right now? You just saw the second bowl.
No, I saw the first ball. I don't know. For
Okay.
me, you've always been a ball ahead of me for some reason.
Yeah, not a problem. So let me know when he goes to deliver the third ball, and then I'll press play. That way we can be synced up. What up, SB? How we doing, brother? We got a long replay on the second bowl here. They're just constantly
Yeah, that's
showing it
because
over and over again. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm looking
short
at
six.
he's making his run up the third bowl. I'm gonna pause it as soon as he releases it.
Okay.
And right there. So just let me know as soon as that ball gets released, and then I'll play it.
Yeah.
Staring at all the lights and stuff. See what he does want to put on the. Oh, well, I'd have to pull that wire to turn the
Yeah,
Christmas
he's
tree.
running up right now.
Okay.
Is not in here?
No.
There you go.
Okay. Perfect.
4.
I think it. Yeah, 4. Yep. There it is.
It's probably leg buys. I don't know if he got bat on it.
No. Yeah, they're gonna call it leg by 4.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're synced up. Now we're ready to go. Here comes the 4th delivery. Dot ball. Say, come on, Nav. Surely you can fork out the money for the live coverage. Yeah, if we were just
It
talking
is
about
live.
that
It's just
too.
it is live. It's just I don't know.
Don't
Willow
let
is
Sinbad
slow.
troll him. Troll you.
Yeah.
Sinbad's trying to catch you off guard.
Yeah.
We were just talking about how bad Willow is. Like they did, like I wanted to go live for the tip. Me and Nav were talking, so we pushed it back a little bit. So we can not for the tip. I'm thinking basketball terms for the toss. But they don't even show it at the time that it's supposed to be shown. They don't show it until like 20 minutes later, which makes no sense. We get the notification about who's bowling first or who won the toss, and then they show it 20 minutes later. Huh?
How do they determine that? Is it like a coin?
Coin
flip?
toss, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like something like.
Ooh, he's getting the line right.
Yeah.
Just one sec.
All right. I think somehow now Nav is ahead of me, which is no problem. Jaspreet.
No,
Yeah,
the
good
last
line
one's
there.
coming up.
Okay. Good deal.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man? You just staring? You're like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Let's see. No, I saw some comments. BKR said the
What a
first.
ball.
Huh?
Who's all in here?
Good bit of people.
Hello, stream.
Yeah, do you think? So BKR said the frustrating thing about this series is that it could very well be 2-2 heading into the final test.
Yeah.
And that final test is in Sydney, which could easily make this in 2-2 draw. Really? Oh, that would be, how upsetting would that be? Because doesn't India needs to win 3 or 4 to make it to the World Test Championship?
India needs to win 4 to be certain. If they win 3, they need to make sure Australia, when they go to Sri Lanka, they don't need to make sure, they need to hope that Australia lose both their test matches in Sri Lanka.
I gotcha. All right, McSweeney. You'll go ahead and get a little deflect for Nada. A little dot ball again.
I don't know why Bumrah even tries to go over the wicket in the first delivery, in the first over to left-handers. He's just so good with that around the wicket line.
What you doing?
Ooh.
Huh?
I don't know. Like, you throw up? Yeah, you did.
Oh. Let's see. Talk to you guys in a couple days. See you later, Meg. That rain heading north from where I am, just letting you know. Oh, okay, gotcha. I suppose it one way to delay the inevitable loss. Oh, there we go. But if it's a draw, India retained the BGT, which will make it 12 years since Australia won. Same thing with England having beaten Australia in the same time frame, and Australia retained the last. Okay, Interesting. All right, so far pretty low scoring. You know, nothing too exciting. We had the one LB for 4. Outside
Actually,
that,
the most exciting delivery was Bumrah's last delivery, which beat Khwaja's edge. I'd expect a lot more of that in the next half an hour. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't score more than 20 runs in the first 10 overs. It's about preserving wickets at this point.
Yeah. Right. So it's starting up for his first session. We're expecting to be pretty slow, just preserving your batters.
Yep.
And India's just trying to hopefully sneak one through. So they're playing a lot of defense here. McSweeney is going to face the 4th ball from Siraj. Here we go. And again, get out of it.
Nice.
Look at the. You have a question? Okay. What's your question?
It might be a stupid question, but are there actually lines? Like, okay, yeah, there are. Does the ball?
Mm-hmm.
Does it have to go past those lines for it to be playable? Like outside the box?
So they have to, when they deliver it, their foot has to be behind the crease. This was the line, the crease. The ball can bounce anywhere it wants. So you could play it full to where it doesn't bounce and it, goes all the way across, which you don't want to do. You could bounce it short. You can bounce it mid. You can bounce it right at the opposer's crease, which is called a Yorker. No, I know. And then, but you also can't deliver the ball too wide or too high, because then that will be considered a no ball or a wide. So it results in a point, and they have to bowl it again. It's not that much. Siraj's last bowl of the over.
We're gonna have to do another video where y'all teach me and I actually
pay attention. Yeah, probably so. We tried to do a video of teaching her how to do it, and the video ended up getting corrupted. But I don't think it made a difference, because it wasn't until like after it, and we talked for like 15 minutes later, she finally started understanding. Yeah, they definitely would have got mad at you. Because she said the one thing that we said early on, and we got our heads chopped off, which she said pitch, and we're like, it's not pitching, it's bowling. She goes, I don't care. They threw the ball, and I'm like, yep, Skylar, there we go. Now this video gets 1 million dislikes and all the hate comments. No one's gonna want to see you on here again. So your foot has to be behind the crease unless your name is Ollie Robinson. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, like Sinbad's showing, guys, if y'all want to go ahead and join our Super Coach League this year for the BBL, go ahead. Last day or last opportunity to sign up for the start of the first round, but don't worry, we'll be open throughout the whole entire season, so you can join whatever you want. We got 11 people in there. Me and Nan made our teams yesterday. I edited my team, Sinbad, late last night. I won't tell you, but we had some help from somebody that's he's our secretive informer to make sure that we do well against you guys.
do it, but like
Yeah.
I have no idea how to do cricket. So like I want to see if I can actually do it.
You'll
like,
be
on the leg.
confused, but you can try. We can set you up today. Whenever Nav has to step away for his office party.
Gotta go change his diaper and wipe his off.
Yeah, sounds good. Get that stinky. No, I don't want the smell in here.
He peed.
Oh. Good work by Gil.
Yeah, like I mentioned, I don't know why Bumrah tries to go over the wicket.
You motherfucker. About to buy one. All right. Sorry, go ahead.
I mentioned I don't know why Bumrah tries to go over the wicket, and he heard me, I think, because he's now around the wicket.
Now he's going around. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes we believe that they do listen in. You know, we think they have like a little headphone. They're like, oh wait, the guys from RFS said that. Yeah. We're gonna have to change things up. Let's see. So wait, what is this story about Ollie Robinson? He got away with it a bunch.
I don't think they can get away with it anymore because they switched over to checking it through technology for every ball.
Yeah.
I don't know the Ollie Robinson story. Maybe he bowls from behind the crease so much that his foot doesn't even touch the line.
So it can touch the line if the ball's already out, like the ball's out their hands.
No, you can't touch the line anyhow, right? You just can't overstep it.
Almost got him.
Yeah. Khwaja's off the mark.
Let's see. The story with Ollie Robinson is that his nickname is No Ball Robbo. No Ball Robbo. Goodness, he just missed that outside wicket there.
Yeah, look at how.
Oof.
Yeah, you'll see a lot more of this. Bumrah is so much more effective to left-handers from around the wicket.
So that's what around the wicket means, going from outside to in, is that, or offside to lakeside? Gotcha.
So for a right-hander,
get our first run.
It's more natural to bowl over the wicket. Over the wicket is if you were bowling from the other side of the stumps.
Gotcha.
Because I don't know, that's for this, your hand is going more across. For the other side, it's just going straighter. So it's obviously more.
Okay. I see what you mean. So, okay. I got it now. I was a little confused, but I got you now. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. All right, so after a couple runs there for Khawaja, we'll have the last ball of the over and the no ball, dot ball there. Not no ball, dot ball. And we'll have a switch here. So with India, so they're going to go back and forth between Siraj and Bumrah for the most part. And when do they typically bring in their third bowler?
I think they might want to give Akashdeep a chance a little earlier. I would have said after 4 overs from each end, but they might want to give Akashdeep a chance after the third over from Siraj, just because Akash can swing the ball a little bit, can move the ball a little bit as well. So they might want to test him out with a new ball.
Gotcha. What the hell is this? There's a fundraiser thing. They got a bunch of stormtrooper helmets. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they have all these traditions for each and every game in Australia. Like the good thing about the way Cricket Australia runs its stadiums is each of these 5 or 6 famous grounds gets one test match a year, and all of them have this tradition of that on the test match day we'll do this, this, and this.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
love a good tradition, man, and good work to stretch out a run on a short hit.
Yep.
So now we'll have Khawaja up. Let's see. Nav, would you say Australia is your biggest cricket rivalry? I understand Pakistan, but that's more to do with outside of cricket. Ours is definitely England, but India is a close second. What would you say about that?
I'd love to see more Pakistan-India test matches. They don't happen anymore. Like the ones where we actually went to Pakistan and played, they were incredibly competitive. But yeah, outside of that, Australia right now is the greatest rivalry because they have a big history of doing so well against India. The other one would really be England because, and the last time I think we went to England and won a series was when Dravid was captain, which was like 2007, I think. So
Oh
it's
wow.
been a long time since we've won a series in England. If India managed to clinch this one, it'll be their third straight series win against Australia in Australia. So,
Oh wow.
after a certain point, you're like, yeah. So if they actually win this one, we'll have to reassess our cricket rivalries.
All right, talking that shit. Yeah, it's like, if we keep winning, it's like it's not really a rivalry, right? I mean,
Yeah.
especially at your hometown. Yeah.
Yeah.
We make that joke. Well, for a little bit. Now we're back to even again. But we made that joke with our Falcons because we were beating them like every year, both times for like a couple years in a row. We're like, man, if y'all don't start beating us soon, we're not gonna have to pick a different rival. But we should have kept our mouth shut because now we're back even. Which is actually crazy. I forgot how many matchups that we've had against each other, but Saints and Falcons are a dead split. They both have won and lost the same amount of games against each other. So it's actually it's why I love the rivalry between those two teams. Said bowling over the wicket keeps the ball straighter for LBW. Got it. You wait until you see the MCG test where everyone dress up as the legend Richie Bernard. Okay, now I'm gonna have to look that up.
Richie Beno was one of Australia's cricket captains, a spin bowler. And after he retired, he became their most beloved commentator.
Oh, okay. Richie. Let's see if I can find the pictures of it.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
The Boxing Day MCG test is a spectacle, man. That stadium holds like 70,000 or 80,000 people, and it's already sold out for day one.
That shot is so funny. Just all them in the background staring. That is too great. That is awesome.
Yeah. And then for Sydney test is dedicated to Glenn McGrath. Sorry, the Glenn McGrath Foundation, which was so Glenn McGrath's wife suffered from cancer.
Okay.
McGrath was one of Australia's greatest fast bowlers, and he started a foundation in her name. And the first, you'll see all the wickets right now, they're blue in color, right? They'll be pink in color for day one. And there's a fundraiser that happens, and a lot of the Australian players support something pink, maybe a glove or I don't know, like band or something for that.
Yeah, that's similar for like with Daren Bruscates, our awareness. A lot of NFL players wear pink gloves or cleats or towels or whatever it may be. That's pretty cool, man. Now explain the quick single and benefit of left-right partnership.
I mean, every time, basically as a bowler, you want to keep bowling at the same batsman over and over again because you want to set them up, and the single disrupts that. You have to bowl to the other batsman when that happens, especially if it's a left-right thing. Then your entire field has to move over. Like the slips, for example, for the right-hander is on the right-hand side. For the left-hander, they have to move over. Your entire field has to move over. Now you're bowling at a different line, right? What would be a good ball to a left-hander to a right-hander is a wide or down the left side, right? So you got to literally change the way your point of view for the entire thing when that happens.
Gotcha. That makes sense. So that's a bit of what strategy comes in as a batsman. It's like if you've seen them for too long, you want to get a quick single. That way they have to kind of reorganize, reset up their whole positioning to try and hope they put out a bad ball or something like that. Like you said, force a wide because they get in the habit of delivering the ball a certain way or or whatnot. Cool. Beaker said, well, we can talk about the ODI World Cup final and WTC if we like.
Oh, that's in response to my series comment. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And MCG holds about 105,000. Wow.
100.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, I think we were looking up this the biggest stadiums in the world, and MCG was I think at 11. It was at 11 or 12 in the biggest stadiums. Obviously, the biggest one being the one that's in India. I forget is it
Yeah,
goodness.
that's where the final was held. Uh, I might get into trouble for saying that, but I'm not a big fan of that stadium.
Oh, you're definitely gonna get into some trouble, I'm sure. So why is that? Why don't you like the stadium?
It's a new one, right? Like they haven't got the pitch right to begin with, right? So uh, it's not really, they don't yet know how the pitch behaves, so it's difficult to plan for as a team. And then the stadium is kind of more spread out from the stands perspective. When you look
Yeah.
at the MCG, the 105,000 is more vertical, so you get a really good view of the
Yeah.
cricket as well.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, I guess whenever you're stretching out, I mean, they got 15,000 more than the second biggest stadium, so they have to kind of do things a little bit differently. So definitely interesting. Let me see. We'll share this just so you can take a look. So yeah, Modi is 132. Then you got the stadium in North Korea, May Stadium, 1st of May, 114. Michigan at 107, Beaver Stadium 106, Ohio Stadium at 102.
What's the Michigan Stadium at 107? Which one is that?
That's Michigan University.
Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like college football is huge in Michigan, right? Like,
oh yeah. College football is honestly the best way to watch sports in the US. Like people professional sports is like okay depending on the matchup or if it's playoffs, those can be fun, but college, every game is fun. It don't matter.
Yeah. Like my university, I went to University of Rochester. Their team is like Division 3. So our stadium sucked. Like it had one stand. Compare that to the Michigan College Stadium, which is the third largest stadium in the world. Imagine that.
Yeah, the university I went to for a little bit, I never went to any of the games, but yeah, those smaller ones, they really don't. But like if you're SEC, Big 10, Pac-12, or well, now not the Pac-12, but you're in any of those are all pretty fun. And then like Tiger Stadium's 102, Neyland's 102, Kyle Field 102, Texas Memorial's 100, and Bryant Denny is 100. So the MCG must be a little bit less than that.
Yeah,
Let's see, what is the
it's
capacity?
not in the top 10.
Now, and I know like some things can change a little bit. So yeah, it has that MCG at 100,000. So it might be elevated to 105 and just hasn't updated, or sometimes these capacities isn't completely accurate either.
Yeah. I'm actually pretty impressed with the way Australian openers are going on with this because the Indian bowling has been much better, at least in the first 5 overs, than it was in the first innings of Adelaide. They bowled a little too wide in Adelaide and didn't make the Australians play that much. If you see, they're attacking the stumps a bit more over here, which is what you want to be doing. So
yeah,
I'm actually pretty impressed with the way Khwaja especially has been defending.
Now, is there some danger as a bowler, like bowling at the stumps too consistently, especially if they are feeling comfortable getting a bat on the ball?
Yeah.
You eventually want to start, swinging around a little bit because right now their eyes are just dead set. They kind of pick their spots lined up at the stumps and are getting some good rolls. So, throwing them a little bit, off target may be something they need to, just I guess to get them on edge a little bit and then bring it back inside and then maybe catch them.
Yeah. So like it depends on how you there's a lot of data available on how a batsman plays the ball, right? So when Kohli comes into bat, for example, you won't find a lot of balls being bowled on the stumps.
Gotcha.
Because Kohli has been in the last few test matches edging the balls which are just outside the off stump. So you'll find a lot more balls over there. There's a little bit of that analysis involved. And then obviously, if you're bowling away from the stumps, it's easier for the batsman to just leave the ball. It looks pretty because you bowl multiple maiden overs or multiple dot balls.
Right.
But you're not making the batsman play, right? So if you're making the batsman play, they can score more runs, but you can also get a wicket.
Also a wicket. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, that was a risky one there. The single? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I already fell like 3 seconds behind you because that's coming up right now for me.
Oh, it's coming up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna do that on and off. And then again, another issue with Willow, you can't skip 5 or 10 seconds behind. I
Yeah.
like pause it and then press play, and then it doesn't play where I pause it at. It plays it somewhere else. So I don't even know if I don't know if I'm going further back or if I'm going further up. I have no idea. Good old Willow. We're gonna try and be as best as we can with everything, and I'm gonna try. Since you're behind me, I'm gonna let you get excited.
That's fine.
When a big
Don't
play
worry about it.
happens.
You do your thing. I also like every match I do, regardless of whether it's on a stream or not. I also have ESPN, like the.
Oh, so you're seeing it early anyway.
Yeah, like
You're one of
I also have the ball by ball text commentary because I want to look at what people have the feedback that they've been giving those commentators.
Yeah,
you see the rain coming in.
Yeah, and here we go. Here it comes out of nowhere. It went from dry to pissing. So we're getting our first little delay here. I wish I would have had something planned for doing a delay. I wonder if maybe we could do some like cricket reviews like we did the other day, maybe something like that. Let me see. Guys on Discord, guys, if y'all want to send any type of, don't do highlights because those can get copyrighted, but send us some videos of like maybe some I don't know, things that could be like, I guess, educational, that could lead to some questions that I could ask Nav. If y'all have any ideas of that, send that to us in the Discord, in the React recommendations channel, and then I'll check to see if we're allowed to do it. And if we are, then I'll go ahead and pull those up. And that way we can have some type of entertainment during these breaks here. But with our first rain delay, we're about 5.5 overs through. Kawaja with 13 runs off 22 balls, having a good outing so far. McSweeney with 2 for 11, 19 runs scored for Australia with 0 wickets. Although we have like Nav has been saying, Boomer has been putting some testy ones in there, and eventually a stump's gonna fall.
So, Zach, have you done a reaction, or do you know about the last time India played at this stadium? Like, have you done anything around that?
No, so let me see what I can find. That could be interesting. And then Sibad said, Richie, paint the town beige. Is that what they say? Paint the town beige? That's hilarious. City test match, everyone wears pink clothing for breast cancer funds. Okay, good. Yeah. As an Australian, I'm a massive fan of that stadium. Are you really?
The MCG like is like it's called the G, like the ground.
The ground?
The cricket stadium.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot too. That's the one thing, man. I'm surprised. You know, we don't hear a lot of like trash talking when it comes to like cricket. I mean, outside of like just talking trash because your team's facing them, but a lot of people have like a good bit of respect for the different grounds and the fans and all the different things. Like, you're coming in. I'm not sure if how many people would expected you to know all the knowledge you had about all the different special things they do whenever a test match is held at these specific places. So it's a really cool respect that I like, joining and being in, trying to get inside this cricket community a little bit. Meso said a slight bit of swing happening in the ball.
Yep.
When I'm in India next year, you're going to India next year. BKR, are you just traveling the world, bro? What's going on? I need to look. Oh, I need to look at tickets too for the NRL match. BKR, I meant to do that the other day. I need to look now. I might. I'm gonna have to figure all that out because I thought my dad was going to Vegas during that month, but he's actually, I think, going to Vegas. I think he's going to Vegas like next week, if I remember correctly. Simba said, Nav, what's your channel? Yes, right there. First slip, second slip. They have 2 videos and a short. Nav and Atman. Definitely go show them some love. Go subscribe because we want to get it to where he's able to do live streams. Originally today, we wanted to do half of the day's match here and then the second half over on Nav's channel. But YouTube has their certain criteria. So go subscribe, go watch their videos, put them up in the background while you're watching us now, and just keep on replete. If we gotta bot some views, we'll bot some views. That way, maybe come Sunday or even maybe Monday, if the game's still going, maybe we'll be able to do that. But if not, we'll try for test 4, and then we'll also definitely by the time IPL season comes around, we'll be able to.
Yeah. Real quick, I wanted to ask your BKR sport person. Where's he from? Because if he's going to India to visit the few stadiums, I can give him some tips. I think Bangalore and Bombay are the stadiums he would want to visit. The Jaipur one is all right. The Delhi one, uh, it's okay. It's just it's not that impressive a stadium as such compared to especially the Bombay and the Mumbai and the Bangalore stadiums. I've lived in Delhi and Bangalore. Watching cricket in the Bangalore stadium is a much more involved experience. It's slightly smaller, but the crowd really gets into it.
Gotcha. I'll send you I'll send you a message to his a link to his Instagram so you go check him out. Yeah, so BKR he's from Australia. He does a lot of NRL content and stuff like that.
Nice.
Awesome dude. Does some tests. I think he did a little bit of the last in test 2. He did a couple days for that. Yeah, Blaze is dope, man. Really good guy.
Nice.
Sometimes he's also an asshole because he thinks the Bulls are just the best, shit, and he also thinks Jared Goff is the unanimous MVP. He's wrong. Goff still sucks, but he is having a good year.
I don't know what any of those things mean.
That's completely fine. That's completely fine. Look, if you want, the only thing I've learned on his channel, so he's a Titans fan, Gold Coast Titans fan for the NRL. And he's been trying to get me to switch my allegiance to his team. Both of our teams are been pretty bad the last several years. So one day we did a stream and something happened and we decided to raid his channel and we had our members go in and like say something stupid dissing the Titans. We put like Tigers over Titans or something like that. And all of our people that got sent over there all got muted and banned and blocked for a little while, including me. It was funny. Their mods are quick with the button. You can use my KO if needed. Thank you, Mainstar. I think this should be fine. It should be fine. I appreciate that.
To, select a team to support if you don't have associated history with it. That's my biggest thing with American football. I can never get to do that.
Yeah. It's definitely a different thing. It's the same thing with all of this. And some of them have just been kind of forced upon me. Like I'm a Heat fan because I got gifted a Heat hat. And then I became a West Tigers fan because of my favorite player that we reacted to was Benji Marshall. So I became a fan of that team, and just so happened that they're just not very good.
Yeah, because I really
it's painful.
Yeah, I really wanted to support a football team because one of my favorite, all-time favorite sports movies of ever, Remember the Titans. I can watch it as times as needed. It's one of those movies which just always gets you.
I tell people right now, if you want to join a bandwagon team for the moment, Lions are a team that's probably going to be good for a couple more years. Don't become a Patriots fan. Don't become a Rams fan or a Chargers fan. I like Chargers fans, but the problem is their ownership is horrible, both of them. So it's Rams barely have fans. When they have home games in California, whatever team they're playing against takes over the stadium because they don't have real fans in LA because they've moved around so much.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with having any sports franchise in LA, right? LA has never been able to hold their sports franchising.
Right. Well, because everybody travels from other places to there. So it's it's hard to build a fan base from ground up. But Lions are a good one. Bills are a good one. To be honest, right now, as much as I hate them, I won't hate you. I just might like you a little less. Falcons really aren't a horrible fan base to be a fan of. In certain instances, Houston Texans would be a good team to start getting along with it. There's a couple teams out there that are fun to watch right now, aren't miserable, that also aren't historically amazing or not a fan. You're not being just a bandwagoner.
Yeah, it looks like the game will probably start in the next 5 to 10 minutes because the umpires are doing an inspection right now with the sun out.
Yeah. What's up? Shisa said, India, Zindabad, India, what up? Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Yeah, Main Star, I've just got so in my habit of doing the Willow and stuff. I didn't even bother with it. And then again, I get put into a VPN situation. I am going to need it I am going to use it for during the BBL season though. That's going to be my plan. Zach, benefit of rain delays includes restocking the fridge and getting the barbecue fired up. Hey, there we go. If you're a fan at home, light up the grill.
I think I asked you that question that you didn't answer. Who do you think the rain delay is going to benefit more right now? India or Australia?
I'd probably say India right now. I feel like Australia are exactly where they want to be. Their partnership right now has went through the tides of Bumrah. He had a lot of good deliveries. They were able to get a couple runs. Right now, Rashab has been on a very good stretch. So I would think it'd be India. But it'll see. Once you get off that stump, right? You get or off the stump. I guess I want to say off the plate. What would be the saying for that?
Off the pitch or off the wicket.
Okay, there you go. So once you get off the wicket, you got to get your mind reset again.
Yeah, exactly right. Because especially right now, the batsman would have hated walking off. Because they would have just started finding their groove and finding their concentration.
Yeah. Let's see. I definitely had a whole bunch of comments here.
Yeah. I'll let you go ahead with them. Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. I need to buy a new mouse. I think my scroll wheel is broken. I'll scroll down and then all of a sudden you'll scroll all the way to the top. Me and Nan have the same mouse, and then his mouse isn't clicking correctly. So I don't know what's going on. But MCG is like the Wembley of football or MSG of NBA, Suncorp NRL. I got you. That makes sense. He said, so I'm going to India for 3 months, spending a couple weeks in Delhi, Agra 3 nights, Jaipur. I'm a butcher of all these names, but you can see that.
Jaipur, Jaisalmer, Udaipur, Ahmedabad, Mumbai. I did it for you.
Yeah, thank you. See, thank you for that way I don't get called out or embarrassed.
Yeah.
See, here he goes again. Jared Goff, undisputed GOAT. If you don't believe that, you need to seek therapy. But you know what? I think I've been getting ads for seek help online therapy. I'm gonna have to call him up. What up, Matthew? Said hi, nice to meet y'all. My name's Matthew. Okay, okay. Let's keep our age and everything out and location out of it, brother. Just because you don't want anyone to be weird. But huge Manchester United and WWE fan, not a cricket fan, but I'm down when RFS goes live. Hey, Matthew, we appreciate that, brother. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. We will be doing some associates football, what we call soccer, probably in January. I was gonna try and do a couple games. This month, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to because I think we're gonna try to do some cavity later in the month. But I know Man U is a team that we're planning on covering and doing a game for. I can't remember who they play. I can't remember if it was Man U and Arsenal, maybe. I think it's January 20th or something.
You might want to start calling it Man United and not Man U to not piss off the Old Trafford faithful. But good on you for sticking with Man United through the run that they're going through right now.
Hey. Yeah, I've heard they've been strong. I haven't followed in so long, man. So I'm actually kind of excited. The most I've been following is within our Discord. To plug our Discord again, me and Joe got on a Discord call not that long ago, and I do this every couple weeks or every week, sometimes multiple times a week. We just get in, we just talk sports, and so he was giving me the rundown of stuff the other day. So y'all want to go join that Discord and join us? I do live streams on there every now and then for games, or we just do sit back and chill. Maybe I'll pull up a random video, do reactions. It just all depends. Stick with the West Tigers. I'm sticking with them, man. I'm here. John Taylor said Australia rarely lose in Brisbane. Batting first is a bonus. Very true, John.
So
welcome to the channel.
This is why I wanted you to react to or get some knowledge about the last time India played in Brisbane, because before that, Australia had not lost in Brisbane for 32 straight years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was called their fortress. The Gava was called the Gabator. For being the huge monster that kills teams that get there. India broke that record, that streak in January 2022. And earlier this year, January of this year, then West Indies came and did the same thing. So that record has suffered a little bit, but still 2 losses in 35 years, I'd take that.
That's insane. I was trying to see if I could find like a documentary. Not a documentary, but like just a discussion and not like play of it. I'll keep looking. As we still got a little bit longer in the delay. It looks like I think I saw the rain coming down again, so it looks like we're gonna be chilling for a bit. What up? Saman said, doing the usual tourist route. Welcome to India. Hell yeah. Chris said, speaking of MVP, Sam Darnold should be talked about. Hey, come on, Christian. Tell him. I'm not there with you, but you tell them what you believe in. I personally think it should be Saquon Barkley. What up, Flash? Morning all from Brisbane. Get used to rain delays. It doesn't look good outside. Ooh, that is nasty. So what is the call? Like, is it after a certain time period? They just call it is what it is? What is the protocol for when rain's coming down?
The umpires are the judge.
Umpires are the judge.
Yeah. Sometimes if it's drizzling and the umpires feel that it's not going to hamper the ground or the pitch, they'll let the play go on. But if they think that the playing conditions will suffer in the long term, they'll call it off.
So let me see. I'm actually going to pull up the weather channel. We can look at it and see. Yeah, definitely some rain going through. Let's see. Let me go through. Let's see. Great to have you here in the RFS team. Absolutely. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for welcoming Matthew in as well. BKR said, yeah, first time in India, so I thought I'd go more common to understand more before future going, maybe a bit more askew. Detroit Lion may just possibly never lose another game ever again with Jared Goff. Look, BKR, I understand the hype because, much like every other team, and same for you, our teams like to lose. So, you finally got a team that's winning. Fair on you, man. Ride it till the wheels fall off. Rain stopped. The Gabba should have been the first test. Poor planning. It happens. You can't change the weather.
I'm actually pretty impressed with the schedule, to be honest, because I feel like, Gabba generally is the first test for most touring teams, but I feel like Australia had the schedule spot on to favor the Australian team. Perth, Adelaide, and Gabba as the first three tests. These are the strongest venues for Australia. Melbourne and Sydney will suit India a little more than these three. So looking at any team coming in for a 5-test series sees Perth, Gabba, and Adelaide as their first three test matches, especially Adelaide day and night. Any result more than 3-0 against them, they'll take it. Yeah,
makes sense. Said yes is good. You can book IPL tickets online, so if you want to watch a game in any state and plan it ahead, they get sold out quickly. There you go. Flash said pretty much feels like a good chance of a storm this afternoon. Yeah, looks that way. Shelley be hoping to get the ball wet and soggy. It's scattered rain showers won't rain for long. They should play an NFL game at the MCG. That'd be pretty cool, but it would also ruin it. I mean, that's like the big issue right now with like soccer being played in the US and the worries that are coming along with them traveling here for the World Cup in 2028. Because of especially the fields that are natural grass, they get tore up from football cleats. People have complained a lot, especially during the why can't I think of the name of the tournament? BKR could remind me, but the tournament that goes on in the US, there were a lot of complaints of uneven grounds to where they, pass the ball on the ground, it'll bounce, take weird turns, and there's a lot of complaints. Yeah. So I could imagine that they would be very frustrated if an NFL game happened at MCG. They would have to probably take a month or so to fix it up.
They actually started doing some Aussie rules football in Adelaide. And
yes,
one of the things that's unique about cricket is that the pitch needs to be maintained all the while, right? So they've switched the natural Adelaide pitch to a drop-in pitch because of that. So the pitch can be dropped in and dropped out. Because and drop-in pitches are a new thing, right? People are still figuring out how to use it. So the Adelaide pitch has kind of changed because of that. It used to be a really good batting wicket, but now it's not.
Gotcha. And let's just look at the weather right now. I'm trying to see if I could actually control this. So can I click on it? But it looks like it's going to be basically, like I said, scattered showers. Yeah. It looks like most of the heavy rain is basically done. But we still have these running through. Right now we're in that little cloud, but it should be a little bit of this pretty much the rest of the night, it looks like. So we'll see how it all plans out. But looks like they are getting ready again to finally get set up.
The covers are coming off.
And let's see. All right, jumping off. Okay, sounds good, BKR. If you want to come join in after you're done with your bull stream, just let me know, man. Rahul says, what's up? What up, Rahul? How we doing, brother? Welcome back, man. Hope you've been doing well. Says it's gonna be rain showers at the rain showers. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm just effing hope that Manchester City won't win 5 in a row. Sorry for swearing. Hey, you remind me of a sketch right there. Sorry for cussing. No worries, man. Yeah, hey, look. Forget Man City. I've always been a Man U fan over a Man City fan, so I'm right there with you. Because whenever I first started watching Associates football soccer, I was a Arsenal fan because of the video game on my Game Boy. What am I thinking of? Game Boy SP. I always picked Arsenal because it was the first team on there. So I loved Arsenal with Thierry Henry. And then once Ronaldo started playing at MU, then I started following them a good bit as well. And then somehow down the line, I turned into a Messi fan, and I don't know where my story of how I followed soccer is all like super weird. Let's see. And I'm just going to kind of skim through because I know I missed a lot of comments. If I missed a comment and y'all want me to read it or, think that's I should put it up, just go ahead and send it again. But I'm going to skip all the way down to the bottom. Said no such profile players could wait, now almost whole day until umpire decides. Okay, got it. They have the greatest rapper on the planet to support them. There you go. Cover's coming off. I come upstairs, but the baby just fell asleep. Oh, no worries, baby. Zach, why do you go for the Saints? Because I'm from New Orleans, baby. I represent my city. Any way, doesn't matter how good or bad. Anything New Orleans, I'm repping it. Anything New Orleans, I'm repping it. Yeah. Grew up. I live right outside. We used to have season tickets when I was younger. I normally go to a couple of games a year. I didn't go to any this year, but I normally try to go between the 3 to 4 games each season. So I love it. Whenever I was not in school like I am now and I was working a little bit more, man, Nav, I used to be any chance I could get. It'd be like Wednesday night, I got off work. I'd be bored. I'd be like, oh, let's see if there's a game. Oh, $20 to go to a basketball game? I'm there. I'll go by myself. I didn't care.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've been there like maybe once. So I don't know if I've been there a second time, but I love New Orleans, man. Amazing energy, especially if you're doing like Bourbon Street.
Oh yeah, Bourbon Street is it's a beast, man. It's so funny. It's like anyone that comes to New Orleans, I always say it's like as people that are from here, most of us can't stand Bourbon Street. My sister's different. My sister loves Bourbon Street. She used to go out there all the time. I'll go every now and then. Normally, if it's like a special occasion or if there's a festival going on, I'll go there. But
you go there for Mardi Gras?
Not on Bourbon. We're normally a different part of the city. Bourbon just gets a little crazy. And if I would be going with a bunch of my friends and stuff, then yes, I'd definitely go to Bourbon. But normally, we're normally out there with family and stuff. So we go to a little more chiller area. We hang out with, the nieces, nephews, and stuff like that. Yeah. But anytime anyone comes to New Orleans, first thing I was like, look, you got to go to Bourbon, enjoy your time,
get it done.
Save some energy, and then let's go to some actual bars and clubs and stuff like that. That actually embodies the city because there's a lot of really nice, just sit down, chill bars out in New Orleans that really shows the culture that we have here outside of just getting effed up on hand grenades and puking in the streets. There's so much more to see.
Yeah, I did take one of those hand grenades, and I think there's a photo of me just sitting on the floor at an ATM vestibule on Bourbon Street at like 3 a.m. with a bunch of beads across my neck. just being like, okay, I don't know what to do anymore.
That's been there before. So I understand. Yeah, when I turned 21, my dad took me out to we went out to New Orleans. We went to the casino first.
Yeah.
So gambled for a little bit. Weren't having much luck, so we decided to walk from the casino down to Bourbon, which is like a solid 2.5-3 mile walk. Nothing too crazy, but it's probably around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock when we start walking out there. And then we start hitting the bars and stuff like that. And my dad got me so hammered, I don't remember getting back to the car. Next thing I remember was I was at a McDonald's drive-through, puking my guts up in the drive-through. And I was like, how did we get here? I was like, you tell me I walked back 3 miles? And I was like, I feel bad for you. He goes, you good, son. He's like, we had some fun. I was like, okay, fair enough.
I'm going to say something controversial right now.
Yeah.
That's because you guys don't have In-N-Out.
We don't have In-N-Out? Like, I like In-N-Out, but I'm going to put it right here. Overrated. Overrated. It's good. It's good. I like it. Every time I'm out in like if I'm in Utah or if I'm in California or Las Vegas, I'm getting it a couple times, but overrated for sure. And Sinbad, so you'll be good to know I did hold by my promise. I did send Non stuff today. I did. He just texted me back because I had just sent him the picture of the tracking order, but I did send it today, so he will be getting it. They said by Monday, so he might actually have it by the time we do our Monday night stream. Let's see. I saw a comment right before this too. Let's see, where was that? Okay, First Australia always used to every series from Brisbane team. Not used to such pace. They're not used to such pace and bounce as series goes on. Visiting teams get more used to the conditions. So from 18, Australia win around 25% 4th through 5th test. Interesting. Brisbane was always the first test for this season. The further we get into the summer, the worse the weather gets. It's getting hot out there right now, man. Everybody's been telling us how hot it's been. Matt said, Zach, same here. I started watching when I was an Arsenal fan. I changed it to Chelsea in 2008 when Alex Ferguson signed CR7 with 12.4 million pounds. That's the time I started Sport Man U. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I went Arsenal, then Man U, and then I think I went and became a big Barcelona fan. And a lot of that was because I used to, my coach used to have me watch film on Danny Alves, whatever. I can't even think of his name now.
Xavi and Iniesta, right? Barcelona. Those were the guys at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, because they used to have, because I played left back, but I was more of like a.
Danny Alves was, I think, the left back. Yep.
Yep. So they had me watch his film nonstop. So that would be all I would do in my off time was watch highlights of him and how he played the game. If you did not go for the Saints, who would you go for? I mean, I don't know, man. I look at it from fan base perspective. Like once outside of like the teams that I like, to be honest, it probably would be either the Bills or the Lions. Well, Bills would probably be next up. Right now, the Lions fan base is really fun. I really love Green Bay's fan base, even though I hate Green Bay, but that's because of being a Saints fan. But I love how their organization is run. It's owned by the fans. They don't have a designated owner, which I think is really cool. I like the Raiders. Again, like I love their culture, especially when they were actually in Oakland. We don't get to see as much of that anymore with it being in Las Vegas. But when they were in Oakland, always thought it was so sick watching how like they'd have full sections of people dressed up crazy, and I always thought that was awesome. It said restart in 6 minutes, which is about 6 minutes. So we're seeing the players now coming out onto the field a bit. They're huddled up, coming up with a strategy, I'm assuming. Said and Real Madrid. I got you. Nav, let me ask you the most asked question in the world: Cristiano Ronaldo or Lionel Messi?
I got into football, as I call it, because all my friends were United fans, so I automatically became a United fan in high school. So Cristiano Ronaldo. That was I started following United maybe 3 or 4 years before Ronaldo joined. So
okay.
all through the Alex Ferguson Beckham saga, and then United being signed. So I got to see him much like all the formative years of Ronaldo.
Yeah. His highlight mixes on YouTube is like what got me. It was like I had just started watching soccer a little bit more because I didn't play it at all when I was a kid. I didn't start playing till I was about, I think 10 years old. I played a little bit because my friends played. And then and then I played competitively when I turned 13 for like a actual team and not just like a park league, BS. And that's when I started really digging into everything. And so I was starting to watch highlights. So like my favorite player of all time is Ronaldinho, though. Ronaldinho, like to me, just embodies what
He had
I
that touch,
think soccer
right?
is. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's not a fair comparison, but one of the reasons I really liked this striker from Man United called Berbatov. Like he had this amazing first touch on the ball. No matter the ball, what the ball is doing, he would touch it and the ball would just go dead on his feet, and then he can do whatever he wants with it. Ronaldinho had that touch. Like Ronaldinho had that touch throughout, even when he got slow, even when he started not taking football seriously, he still had that touch.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Sinbad did send us a video, so if we get another rain break, we'll have a video to check out. It's the hailstorm at the 1992-93 Gavin Test match. So we'll check that out. But we are back up, ready to go, finally. And we'll get back at it. Khawaja batting, and we'll have Siraj bowling.
Continue.
And and a good block there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know. Do you have Australian fans watching, Zach?
Oh yeah. I think we're probably 50-50 right now.
Yeah. What do your fans think about Khawaja turning 38 in about 5 days time? He just mentioned that he would want to play next year's Ashes. He'll be 39. What about that decision? I'd love to know what Australians think about that.
Yeah, there we go, guys. Go ahead, let us know what y'all think. Good shot. That'll be going for 4. Oh, I'm so glad I looked down, Sinbad. I almost forgot that I added the that new sound bite that I got to use during today's game whenever a wicket's taken.
Hopefully soon.
Hopefully soon. Well, you're hoping soon. Yeah, we're actually pretty. Our support base is actually pretty split, which has been interesting.
Nice.
Our views have been a little bit lower with the test match, which I kind of expected because it is so long. So it's like we'll have random jumps where it'll get to like 30, 40 or something like that, and then it'll get back to our normal like 15, 20, and then randomly just throughout the day with it.
Also, it's like 6:50 a.m. in India right now.
Yeah. So. Right. The time difference makes a difference too. So we had actually had some really cool numbers during the T20 World Cup.
Yeah.
And that was fun to watch. And like I said, the test has kind of bounced all around, which has been fun. But I like that we have a pretty split viewership because I get to see both sides, the arguments for both sides, and they come up with some really fun conversation in here as well. Even though a lot of it's over my head, but I like I learn a couple things from them. Maysar said, "What the hell? You're ahead of me now. How is that possible?" I don't know, man, because I think I should be delayed as well. This is the last series for Khawaja, so Sim, I think this will be the last series for Khawaja. So you don't think he'll play forward into the Ashes next year? I'm excited for the Ashes. I'm hoping everybody's been hyping that up since we first started watching cricket, and it was going on during the time when we first started kind of getting into it, but we had no idea. We didn't want to go live for something that we still barely knew anything about. But I'm definitely excited for next year. That Khawaja and the Ashes will come down to his form during this series. If he's on form, why not? I wouldn't bet on it though. Interesting.
Yep.
Maysar asks if that's official. All of his reaction times to keep playing at this level. Yeah, it's all on his reaction time. That makes sense. Said read the chat. I am reading the chat. Oh, what up, Daniel? I see you, brother. I see you. Our chat's moving, man. So I'm just reading things that are like more like questions. But what's up, man? Okay. So interesting. Are we seeing a bit of? We'll see. We'll have an LB there for Boomerang. That'll swap things out. So we'll have McSweeney swap over. We're not seeing McSweeney stand at the wickets for much, man. You think that's strategic just to keep Khawaja there since he's on his run?
Not really, because you don't want your batsman on the other end to get bored, which is why switching strike is important, right? That's why taking singles are important.
Gotcha.
You don't want the other guy to get out of his zone just because he hasn't played for like 10 balls in a row or something like that.
Gotcha. Ooh, that was a good block there. That almost slipped inside. Chris said Kawaja for 100 today. We'll see. You know, he's got on a decent little pace for now.
Yeah, he needs
runs. Yeah. What would be a good score at the end of this inning? What's a good score that you'd feel comfortable with as a fan of India?
As a fan of India, below 200. As an objective cricket fan, a good first inning score 320, 330 would be job well done.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, so if you're in the lower threes, you're feeling really good as the batting team, and if that's you're India, you're trying to get them no more than like 250-ish is probably where you're like, okay, we can chase this back.
Yeah, you can
just got a bat on that one.
Yeah,
and I love how Boomerang kind of switching his approach up, was keeping a little outside. This one throws it right at his leg, trying to get it either off the tip or just off the bat, trying to get the LBW.
Yeah, though this one went a little too straight. I don't think it would have hit the wicket, right? So even if he didn't get the bat on it.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't appeal. It was also a little high.
Yeah. When the Indian content comes on more, can I get a proper, authentic Indian curry recipe left in Discord? Love a great hot curry. Look, are you telling us we got to start asking people for a good, authentic recipe for curry? I mean, we can throw that in.
Can I just be the representative Indian in this chat and let people know that there's no such thing as curry?
There we go. Tell us.
A curry is a sauce, and like all of them have different names.
Yeah, I think they probably know that too. Because I know, like, person I know, their dad was from South Africa, and so a lot of the stuff he made was used different types of curry and stuff like that. Yeah, I can't do curry, man. It messes my stomach up too, or at least the kinds that I've had. I can't do it.
Zach, I have to come to New Orleans too much just to make you eat some.
Like, I'll eat it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll eat it because I think it's good, but I regret it afterwards. I regret it afterwards. Matthew said Zach and Nav, Barca football director Xavi says he will sign Mo Salah no matter the cost, even though if it's 200 million euros, because he just don't freaking care. He just wants Mo Salah to play at La Liga. Hey, well, look, you know, if you want him, go and get him. I mean, I respect it. I respect it.
Is Salah still in Liverpool?
I'm not sure because I know Liverpool has been dominating.
Yeah, like no, Salah is.
I think they lost recently.
Yeah.
They tied recently. But yeah, it looks like he's still with Liverpool at the moment.
Yeah, he's a real workhorse.
Yeah, let me see. I can actually. I wish Joe was in here, but I think it's super early morning for him as well. But let me see if I can find the schedule. Me and Joe were going over the schedule of games and stuff like that. I think Joe's going to go and join us for those as well if he's available to kind of give us a little more of a expert view of things. You know, I know the sport, but it's definitely been quite some time. All right, let me see. What the days were we looking at? All right, McSweeney now. That'll go.
Oh, they got Akashdeep coming in. I'm excited about this.
Okay. A little switch up here.
Yeah. I mean, even if you look at this guy's profile, right? He looks like a fast bowler.
So what do you mean by that? What do you mean he looks like a fast bowler?
If you come and see him bowl, just the smoothness of his action, one. Secondly, like I wouldn't mind him being a little taller, but just his entire build and frame, fast batsmen don't need that extra strength. Like if you look at his back and his shoulders, you can see that strength that can translate into a good bowling action.
Interesting. Makes sense. Some guy in bed. What up, man? What up? Gosh dang it, I forgot your real name because I always feel weird saying your name on the channel. But what up, man? If India wins this test, I will start playing the song Mundian Tu Bake by Punjabi.
Mundia Tu Bach Ke Rahi. Zach, I'll help you with all the Indian pronunciations.
Yeah. And I'm gonna forget it as soon as you do too, because that's just how my brain works. Good delivery, man. Throws it right at him.
Yeah.
Good deflect there.
So if you see, he's bowling a little fuller than Siraj and Bumrah right now, because he's trying to get any amount of extra movement by just letting the ball be in the air for a little longer before it pitches.
Gotcha.
He just got the edge, but it went to the ground.
Yeah, so the game that I was hoping to do is actually Sunday. I don't know if that's Saturday my time or Sunday, but we were gonna do the Manchester game that's Sunday. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that now because I have other commitments that I have to handle. So probably won't be until January, and I'm having trouble finding the schedule that he sent us. But I think there's a game on January 20th. I think there's a big group of games, and we're gonna try to pick one of those for the FA Cup. I read this. Did you see the guy who distracted Marnus with a beer snake in Adelaide? Apologized on the news, and Marnus said, "All good, mate." On an Insta post, everyone loves the beer snake. Oh, beer snakes are lit. Like, why would you like? I don't think you have to apologize for that. I mean, just some fun.
He apologized for stopping the play because he had the beer snake right on Manas's eye line when when Siraj was coming into bowl.
Oh, it was okay. All right. Well, I guess so. But that's still, good on Manas to just be like,
nice
it is what it is. It's part of the game. It's
nice
it's fun.
Did you see that play and miss? I think Akashdeep might be the difference that we were missing in the last game. See how it's slightly more full, inviting the drive and then the play and the miss.
And it looks like also it's coming at a little more speed as well.
Yeah, that looks like that because it's fuller, right? So
because it's fuller.
Yeah, I mean the ball loses a lot of speed after pitching, so the longer it's not.
Yeah, before it bounces, it gets allowed to get more speed. Yeah, I was looking that up, and I was actually surprised. I thought hitting off the ground actually might kind of like jolt it and actually like pick up velocity a little bit. I know it's possible. I guess the angle in which you deliver it.
Yeah, the angle, but it also depends on the quality of the pitch. So if you like, one of the things that grass on the pitch does it just holds the pitch together, so it's harder.
Yeah.
With less grass on the pitch, the surface gets a little softer and the ball loses more speed.
Gotcha. Said, I get a goat Tinderloo from my local restaurant. Chef uses his mom's recipe and won't share it with me. Matthew said, Mo Salah recently said that he wants to leave Liverpool for free. Oh, Lord. What up, Bert? Why did India make a change there to there in the bowling? Yeah, if you want to break, I know you talked about it a little bit, but why do you think
I did
made
earlier.
the change?
I think they wouldn't have done it if they had Harshit Rana instead of Akashdeep, but because Akashdeep does swing the ball a little bit, does seam it a little bit actually, not more than swing. They want to try him out with a slightly newer ball faster rather than later.
Gotcha. Let's see where I'm at. I'm gonna do a big scroll down, guys. So if I missed anything, just feel free to resend it again. Said and Siraj responded by throwing the ball at Marnus. So did he really? That's funny. Zach and imagine that Mo Salah is a free agent. Ruben Amorim got him. That will change Manchester United. Come on, India, win this test. Matthew, your ADHD is speaking right now. My guy's going all over the place. I love it. Nav, who are the noisiest crowds you've encountered? For me, it's the Sri Lankans at MCG, as the whole Sri Lankan population goes to watch their team. Man, I'll tell you what, when we were at the T20 thing, at the T20 game, obviously we only got to see the US versus Canada, but I think there was we saw I think it was Sri Lankan crowd during one of the games. I can't remember why we saw them either entering the stadium or leaving the stadium or something like that. And man, they rolled deep into there. They were rolling deep. They were very loud from the little bit that we were able to catch.
Yeah. To answer the question, actually, every country's crowd is slightly different, right? But the MCG is an amazing stadium for the crowds, the sound to get amplified so much. So if you remember the India-Pakistan T20 game in MCG, it was insanely noisy. If you see the English fans in MCG when they sing the Hey Jude version of Joe Root that they have, when the Bami Army sings that, when they do it everywhere else versus doing it in the MCG where the sound reverberates, they are noisy. That's why I really like that versus the other stadiums which are a little more stretched out. The MCG gives you that Colosseum effect, which amplifies that sound.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely I mean, I know there's certain stadiums in the US that do exactly that too. Like they're built specifically to amplify the noise. I mean, that's part of the reason why like the Superdome is as loud as it is. You know, it's round, deep ceilings, and all that echoing just falls down into place, and it gets really loud in there. Even though it's not a particularly big stadium, but it is like in the U.S., it's like one of the louder stadiums in the country. Even though they hold 20,000 people less than an opposing team. Said Boomerang is looking dangerous. Yeah. And I think you're right. That switch between Ashdeep and then coming into Boomerang, like that different look, you could tell it's kind of rattling them a little bit.
Yeah. Edge just fell short of Rahul on third slip.
Let's see. I got a crowd of cicadas buzzing over 75 decibels today, Sinbad. Oh my gosh. Oh, just hits the ground before him. I just saw the replay of it.
Yeah.
Said CSK fans are crazy loud. What up, Coley? How you doing, brother?
Yeah. They have that whistle song, right? Whistle Podu. And they bring their whistles into the ground.
Oh, really? Man, do y'all remember whenever they had the Vuvuzela? No, is it Vuvuzela?
Oh yeah, that was during
the
2003.
FIFA, it was
2004. Sorry, no, 2008.
No,
the South
it was later. It was 2008. Yeah, 2008. Yeah, South Africa. Yeah, that was crazy. That changed like soccer, football, social football everywhere around the world, man. Because people started bringing that to our club games, and it was we were just like, what the hell, guys? Like, we were like, what's going on?
That was so irritating. Yeah, I'm really liking Akashdeep right now. He is doing exactly what he's supposed to. He's not getting influenced by the Gaba pitch, and he's bowling the length that he should be bowling.
Sinbad said you survived the snake. Yeah, we were worried about you, MS, because we didn't hear from you after you were attacking the snakes yesterday. So SB thought you had passed, and we were trying to decide whether or not our agreement to put me in the wheel took effect yet or not. Let's see. Did India make the right call to bowl first? So far, what do you think? You think they made the right decision?
I don't know, man. I mean, looking at the conditions, probably, but if they don't get a wicket in the next 2 or 3 overs, it might. In hindsight, it might be a bad decision.
Yeah,
you can make the right call, but you got to back it up with your play.
Yeah. Some guy Ben said that SA World Cup gave everyone tinnitus. Zagnav, I'm at the internet cafe now since yesterday. For me right now, it's 9:33. I have to go now. Enjoy the match. God bless. Manchester United till we die. Hey, respect. Thank you for joining us, Matthew. Catch you on the next one, brother. Enjoy the rest of your day.
The only 2 football jerseys I possess, the sporting jerseys I possess, is this one and the Manchester United jersey. Maybe I'll wear it sometime on a video.
Fair enough. As it's funny as we're talking about this, let's see Argentina jersey in the crowd.
Yeah.
I know I don't have that many jerseys, man. I have my US Test cricket jersey, which I guess I probably should have thrown on. I think I just washed it too. But then I got a Saint jersey and I got a couple Pelicans jersey, but I never put a lot of money into them. As much I like them, but it's not like I'd wear them all the time, I guess. So I've never went into buying a whole bunch. I know some of my friends, man, they have they'll have near 100 of them. Like they'll get a couple every year of different teams, different players, old, new players, doesn't matter.
Yeah. I used to have a old Paul Scholes Manchester United jersey that I used to hang in my bedroom.
Yeah.
During undergrad. I don't know where it went. Probably just lost it over the years.
Yeah, probably so. Good little shot. Maybe it'll bring in 2.
One.
It said I had to call a snake catcher. It got behind the workbench I used. Neighbor had a red belly black snake in his yard yesterday. Also going to be a fun season. Oh goodness. Well, be careful out there.
That does not sound fun.
No, I don't mess with snakes, man. Deep is getting some good outswing, and we'll set up McSweeney shortly. Said spend some money for RCB jersey, Zach. I don't even know where I could get one. Would they even deliver to the States?
I mean, if you go to your Jeff Bezos website, they'll deliver anything, man.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let me check, actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got some. I mean, I doubt they're
They actually have it.
Yeah, I doubt they're official, but they do have some, and they're cheap. They're only like $20.
Yeah. It looks official. It has the sponsor logo and all that.
Yeah. Just wonder why it's so cheap. Now this makes me mad that when I bought the US T20 jersey, I spent like $100 on that damn thing. And as I was buying it, I was like, it was during the Jones batting attack, and we were like chasing and everything was feeling pretty good. And I was like, you know what? I'll buy the jersey, and if we win, I said I keep it. If we lose, I'm burning it. I was joking, but I was like, I'm gonna burn it if we lose. I said I'm gonna buy it for good luck. So you know what? I was the reason why we won against Canada. This guy actually bought the jersey. If we didn't have done it, who would have known what would happen?
Hey, I mean, that's what you get for buying a jersey from a stadium, right? Like it's always
No, I know. And I didn't think until like the couple nights before I was about to leave of like ordering something online to for the game, like try to get a jersey or anything like that. And it wouldn't have came in on time. And I was like, oh, well, I'm here. And I was mad because I wanted to just get the t-shirt, but all of that stuff was overpriced. Like the t-shirts were like $50. They had a couple hats that I actually really liked, but those were like $65. And I was like, okay, either I can get a t-shirt and a hat or I can get a jersey. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and grab the jersey. Why not? Kind of regret it now because you don't really wear a jersey. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to wear it unless I'm sitting here watching games. But I would have wore the hat and the t-shirt like to go work out in or something. Let's see, Dean side Easton Brown was removed from the neighbor's yard yesterday. Couldn't pay me enough to be a snake catcher. Yeah, forget that. What's up? Nishant Dave said, hey guys, it's 2:30 in the morning here. 2:30. Oh my goodness. Yep.
Where's he at?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Where you from, Nishant? That's early, man. Maybe so. That's definitely early. What we do to watch the sports we love, right? Ooh. God, they're slipping him through, man. I'm surprised they haven't caught Sweeney out. He doesn't look as confident as he did in test 2.
Yeah.
So particularly in the second inning of test 2.
Sometimes you just have to be lucky.
Yeah. Hey Nav, are you I'm gonna pronounce that wrong, but Coley had a question for you.
No, I grew up in Delhi, originally from Ranchi, the home of MS Dhoni.
There you go. I had to throw that one in there. Man, Tim Southey is retiring.
Yeah, this is his last test match. It just started. Yeah.
Ooh, good fielding there. Close it out from getting a 4. Bring it 1. So I was just sitting having a beer in the garage and had a big Eastern Brown about a meter or two just casually approached me, nearly browned my pants.
I don't even know how they do it, man. Like living in a place with snakes all around.
I know we don't get them often, but when we go out to a camp out in the bayou during the summer months and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, they'll have water moccasins like we're elevated off the ground, so most of the time they won't climb up, but they'll stay like at the bottom area.
Yeah.
And I'm like, forget that. I'm good. Like I'm good. We'll have a one or two guys that'll go out and they'll just go and grab them, and they'll be like, water moccasins, they're poisonous, and you're stuck 15 minutes from land. You ain't getting anywhere quickly. Yeah. Nope, I'm good.
You guys get a lot. Oh, nice ball. You guys get a lot of crocodiles, right? A lot of crocs.
Alligators. Yeah. They're all over, man. I feel like we always end up talking about alligators. Yeah, they're a bunch. They really won't mess with you, man. We call them. To be honest, you treat them like dogs. Like a wild dog. Like you don't mess with it, it's not going to mess with you. If they come around, you make a loud noise, more likely they're going to swim away.
Yeah.
Unless you like approach them or mess with their babies, they ain't gonna mess with you.
Yeah. We get a bunch of bears when we go hiking over here, especially when I was in Seattle.
Yeah.
Well, just carry your bear spray. Make sure you're not being stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I'd rather deal with alligator than a bear.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Good ball by Akashdeep. I'm really loving this team change in getting Akashdeep in.
Mm-hmm. We're just waiting for it to be get some satisfaction from it, trying to get that first wicket.
Yeah, but like every ball that he's bowling, and he's just at it.
Yeah, inching his way through it. Man starts saying, "It's okay, Nav. I had my new thongs on." Your new thing. So stupid. Mainstar, knowing you, brother, I don't know if we're talking about the flip flops or actual thongs. I truly don't know, Mainstar. I remember Southeast debut as a 20-year-old got left stranded on 77 after smashing 9 sides. Oh God,
9 sixes actually.
9 sixes, yeah.
Saudi has this weird record of being a bowler, but one of the, I don't know if it's the number one, but like one of the higher 6 hitters in Test cricket.
Oh wow!
Basically, the only thing he knows while batting is hitting sixes. So.
Said bear spray. Is that another name for a big ass rifle? No, there's actual bear spray. What is it? What even is it? Is it like pepper spray? Like what even is it?
It is some chemical. I've never had to use it, thankfully, but it basically has a long range. So it sprays that stuff like 20-30 feet away from you. So you can basically do it without getting close to the bear, and when the bear smells it, they run away.
Okay, so yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's basically pepper spray, but it's not exactly the same. But yeah, like you said, it sprays further than it. It's concentrated aerosol of capsaicin, which is basically what makes hot peppers hot. So yeah, that shit's no fun, man. My dad had to have it happen too. But my cousin, doing the fire department, they have to get sprayed with pepper spray and stuff like that when they're doing their training.
Wow. Yeah.
And he said it is no fun.
I'm sure. Thankfully, it's never happened to me.
Yeah. Steve Irwin used to say alligators were big frogs with teeth. Yeah, pretty much. They really don't mess with you, man.
Yeah. Steve Irwin, another famous Australian.
What a goat.
Yeah.
5 away from 100. 5 what away? Oh, who's 5 away from 100? What are we talking
about? New Zealand? I don't know.
New Zealand? Maybe so.
No. Tom Layton is at 61. 5 sixes away from 100.
Is that going to be high? Yeah, it's going to be a bit high.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just looking at it right now.
That's the first time we've seen one skim pass and miss the bat. And we said McSweeney not looking comfortable. This one, like you said, just a bit too high. If he would have kept that lower, he doesn't get a bat on that either.
Oh, yeah. It's going high. I think it hit the back leg, right? It's worth a look if it's hit the back leg, but they're moving on.
Yeah, they're going to move
above
on.
The knee roll.
All right, last bowl of the 12th over. Oof.
Again.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's getting closer. It's gonna happen soon. I know as deep as like, oh, I wish I could stay for one more. Wish I could stay for one more.
He will, because this is just his third over.
Oh, so he can stay for the next
No.
over. They don't have to switch.
Yeah. They'll have to switch, but typically a fast bowler, especially if you're fresh and you're doing well, he should be bowling 6 overs right now, so 3 more at least.
Okay. Boomerang looks tired. Let's see. This is part of your training. Damn. Oh yeah, it's part of the training. They do that. Anything that uses it, they have to know what it feels like to. I mean, one, I guess, in case it gets taken from, or the after effects. When you spray it, even if you're spraying anybody else, you feel it. So you have to know how you'd react in those situations.
Yeah.
It's like military use it, police use it, all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that was Bumrah's, 6th over on the trot. So
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. They just replaced him, gave him a bit of a breather. I'm sure he'll come back if there is a wicket anywhere.
And then Brian said, just starting to rain at my place about 10 minutes away from the GABA, so we might see some rain soon. Nishant said, I heard reports by the local Queensland saying the pitch will get faster and bouncier as the match goes. Day 2, probably best day to bat is day 2. Gotcha.
We saw that with Perth as well, right? There was some rain around before the Perth test match, which meant that it didn't get enough sun. So day 2, when it finally got the sun, it got better to bat on.
Gotcha. Fighting fire is hard enough. The mace seems excessive. Yeah, their training is actually pretty fun, especially if you go to a good department. Like my cousin he switched departments a couple times. He's at even another one now, but the one prior, they have like all the fancy equipment and stuff like that, and like top notch training facility and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty neat, the different stuff that they do. Indian scared of snakes kills the stereotype. All right, we'll see. We get here from Siraj, his second delivery. Yeah, good bowl. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nav, you tell me it's not like the movies. Y'all don't, do the little flutes and control them.
I'm not gonna engage, man. Ooh, good ball. Siraj is finding rhythm. This looks positive. It just hasn't resulted in a wicket yet.
That's the thing. Like, it looks good. Like, I agree. Like, the deliveries are there. They're not like running up the score. I mean, but just haven't quite been able to connect. Australia's just doing a good job at letting things roll through right now.
Yes,
just keep staying at the wicket.
They've actually left the ball well. Not this one. This wasn't a leave, right? This was a play and a miss, but they've left the ball well.
Mm-hmm. So I think you guys forgot about the Hawk 2 lady. This is so stupid.
That Hawk 2.
She started a podcast and is worth millions now.
Oh yeah. Well, now she's like getting. Apparently, people are suing her because she started up some type of like coin thing, and like people were stupid enough to buy a coin from this girl like that. I mean, some of us just need to start using common sense, and it like plummeted, and so now people are trying to sue her, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
it's just like, maybe you just shouldn't put money into something that goodness gracious. Forecast for tomorrow isn't great. For Bris Vegas, better than today, but still not great. As always, it's pretty unpredictable. Could be massive storms or clear skies. Yeah.
So 47 balls in. Khwaja is looking comfortable to start driving.
Mm-hmm.
This could be interesting, right? Because for this ball, he just stepped out and tried to negate the swing. He's starting to get adventurous right now.
Yeah, you definitely see he comes through with a little more power on that one, even though it goes just outside of him.
Yeah. Still doesn't have the Yeah. He's still not seeing it that well because he's still playing and missing, but he's starting to get more confident.
Yeah. I heard that she was teaching. It's so stupid. Not even read that. You're funny, RP. Burr says she's Hawk 2ing to prison now. Yeah, right. That's what people are joking about. What? What are we doing here? That's so stupid. Couple warnies in the building. That's the one thing I love about these stadiums too. Like how they have like these just like lounge areas. They kind of have them in baseball as well, but like I just love the idea of it. It's like imagine they could probably fit a couple hundred more if they made them actual seats, but instead it's like I'll just make a lounge area. We have our suites and stuff like that in the NFL, and they are making club sections now has become more and more popular in the NFL, where they'll be not quite like that, but they'll be more like open seating, open floor plan. You rent the area. But I just think gives a different level to it. Like at the career grounds we went to, obviously smaller, but they had a similar setup. They had a bar area, but then they also had like picnic benches and seats and stuff, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah. They don't have that in India, right? So I remember when I was a kid watching cricket, especially in New Zealand and South Africa, one of those sections of the ground was literally just a slope, like a slope lawn, not a lounge, like a lawn, and people would just come in with their umbrellas and their picnic picnic blankets and just sit there and like lie down there and watch the cricket. I was like, this is the way to do it.
Yeah, we have that in like some minor league stadiums. One by us, they're no longer a team anymore, but that's what we used to do. Is especially all the kids, they normally be playing tag around the mounds or just hanging out. Like you said, I think they used to when I was much younger allow you to bring in some food like sandwiches and stuff like that. But here comes the rain that Brian was just telling us about. We are going to go ahead and have a little bit of a stoppage.
This looks like a bigger stop because. Like, look at the way these guys are jogging off, right? It looks like it's...
Yeah. Let's see. And we can pull up...
Yeah, this one will hurt India more. The previous one I would have thought would hurt Australia more, but especially Akashdeep finding his rhythm right now, this one will hurt India more.
Yeah, and as y'all can see here, I mean, this weather, it's long, it's just kind of skipping up down the coast here. And like you said, we're pretty much going to get this throughout the rest of the day and then likely into tomorrow as well. This is roughly about where we're at, but yeah, it looks like scattered showers all throughout the day as what's expected. It'd be nice if they had an idea of how long we'll go through, but we'll take another break here. I am going to go ahead and we'll take a break ourselves. I got to do I need to go use the restroom, so we'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the loading ups. Didn't mean to do it exactly then, but I'm gonna play this for a couple minutes. We'll be back. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Go check out some of our other content, our edited videos, and we'll be back in a moment. Hey, what's good, everybody? So I'm gonna go ahead and I still have a couple things I'm having to do. So sorry for the delay, guys. Just taking a quick break as play has stopped due to rain. Actually, of course, I say this and I finally get an ad, but that's okay. What we're gonna do instead of just having that constant noise and thing playing in the background, I'm gonna go ahead and put up the video from me and Nam. We went to go to the ICC T20 World Cup, USA versus Canada vlog. I'm gonna go ahead and play that just so we have a little something different going on in the background. But again, do appreciate everybody for sticking around, guys. I did just look, and we are 13 subs away from 22K. So, guys, if y'all are not subbed to the channel, make sure y'all go hit that subscribe button. We do greatly appreciate that. See a couple comments. Keep an eye out for the snakes also. Only one option, Yobo, drink. Grab you a drink. I know I'm gonna have I drank most of my beer last night, but I think I still have I have 3 left. I might get Skylar to go run to the store and have a couple beers for the second half of the game today. I didn't want to start too early like I did last time and then be torched by the end of it. And definitely didn't want to be disrespectful to Nav like I was. I felt so bad about it. But get down to Bunnings, Jobo. There we go. Let's see. Maybe sneak a hair of the dog for you, Sid. But look, sometimes that's what it needs. I made it through a 49 Celsius day here a few years ago without AC. I think I can manage today. Oh my gosh. That sounds miserable. Oh, your AC shit itself yesterday? That's the worst, man. Fans, open up the windows. I don't even know if that helps in that kind of heat. So good luck to you, brother. Nearly time for the punter fielding video. Yeah, it should be coming up soon. That is edited and in the thing. So I think that'll actually come out. It may come out tomorrow. It may be out tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. I know we got 3 videos left. I think that could be uploaded. We have 3 more videos that we did 4 videos. One of the videos got taken down, so it got blocked instantly. It is the BBL video. So unfortunately, we won't have that. I just realized I also forgot to make the post about the super coach. I was supposed to do that earlier and I forgot. So I need to do that. But yeah, that video should be up soon. What up, King of Death? What up? Welcome. I know you're probably wondering, where's Non at? Where's Non? Non's not here at the moment. If you're one of Non's normal followers, subscribers over there on the Twitch side. He may be joining us a little bit later today, but for now it's me and Nav has joined us. I know Nav has somewhere to go in a little bit, so I'm not sure how much longer we'll have him, but he said he will be back. Oh, there he is. Look, he's popping up randomly. Nav heard me talking about him. Let's see. Without the rain, Australia would have made quite a lot of runs already. Usman looked good so far. Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting. Me and Nav were talking about it. We think the first rain delay helped India, but now we think this rain delay might help Australia a bit. As Ashab Deep and Boomerang were having a good little time together. They were really putting some dangerous balls out there. Couple close to wickets, some just getting the tip of the bat or just going high over. So we'll see what how things shake up. But like I said, Nav, you're muted, by the way. I don't know if you were trying to talk. Okay, I was making sure you knew. But what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm still a couple minutes away, Nav. I got to go help out with the baby. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. I'm going to go ahead and show this video. One of the videos me and Non made, a little vlog. Let's see, can I? Oh, yeah, that's nice. What's good, everybody? Welcome. All right. And I will go ahead and share the audio. That way y'all can hear it. Yeah, you should. Nav, can you hear this? Sports, and today is you can? Okay. Is it loud? No, it's fine. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and play this, guys, for y'all. And I'll be back in probably 5 minutes or so, something like that. We're heading out to Grand Prairie, Texas to check out the ICC T20 World Cup matchup between USA and Canada. I got about an 8-hour-ish ride ahead of me. It's already like 2:30. I'm not going to get out there till around midnight, but that's okay. We're going to make it happen. Got everything ready to pack. Let's get it. I don't want to waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't want to waste what's left. And first stop, I've been looking for food for like the last hour and a half, so I'm starving. I went ahead, grabbed some Dairy Queen. I've never had Dairy Queen outside of a blizzard. All right, so I got some onion rings. Let's go ahead and give it a taste test. Oh yeah, that's banging. Backyard bacon ranch burger. Oh, it's got an onion ring on it too. Oh, look at that little onion. Yeah.
He fucking that shit up.
You know what? This was a W. This was the right place. This is where. Man, we'll see y'all when we get to the hotel.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on.
I love Monday.com.
What's Monday.com?
You don't know Monday.com? This is Monday.com. It's a platform that helps us run our work, collaborate with other departments, understand our business, and reach our goals.
So, project management.
No, work management. Any type of work, any kind of business at every scale. Marketing, sales, ops, HR, retail, media, manufacturing, anything work related.
But setting up a new software takes forever.
Actually, it's so simple and intuitive, you can onboard an entire company in a blink of an eye.
You have an answer for everything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So how do I get Monday.com?
Just go to Monday.com.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hey, sorry for interrupting. Isn't that annoying? What if I told you there was a way to get rid of ads like this forever? It's called Pi, and if that sounds familiar to you, it's probably because you've seen their ads everywhere. It's an ad blocker that works on Twitch, YouTube, Amazon, and everywhere else you go on Chrome. And if that seems too good to be true, it's not. Over 500,000 people have downloaded it in just the past few months. It's available for free on the Chrome store right now, yet you're still watching this ad like an absolute doofus. Incredible. Plus, if you opt in, Pi will actually pay you money to see ads. Crazy, right? Good luck finding another ad blocker out there that does that. But don't take my word for it. Trust the hundreds and hundreds of 5-star reviews. So what are you doing? Get Pi right now and say goodbye to ads forever.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Finally made it to the hotel room, and I'm telling you, this was like the most stressful evening or night of my life. This is not the original hotel we booked. Yeah, let's just say the reviews and the pictures were not accurate. I walked into my room, I saw about 5-6 cockroaches just fly out. Got a different room, but we are finally here. Little comfort in, right? We got a suite now. I have a couple beers to just kind of chill out a little bit after all this nonsense going on. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to hop in the shower, chill, get ready for tomorrow, and we'll catch y'all then.
This is not necessarily the main part of the vlog. It's actually a day before. I have less than 24 hours before it's my turn to head up north to the Dallas area to get ready for. It's going to be actually a really, really fun event. First time seeing cricket up close and personal, seeing some actual fun, just seeing what it is about this sport, why people love it so much. I know that we can see it on videos and do the reactions. And of course, it gives us a certain perspective, but until we see the game itself up close and personal, we'll never get that full effect. God willing, everything works out tomorrow. Knock on wood.
The next morning.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
It is officially game day here in Grand Prairie, Texas. I am just now kind of waking up. I'm not going to lie. I didn't get in till like 2 a.m. Don't judge me. As y'all can see, it is storming outside. Currently, we got a little isolated thunderstorm. Luckily for us, the game doesn't start for another 6 hours. I think all this is supposed to clear up within the hour. I do have a little surprise for all y'all. I don't know if y'all have noticed in the back of any of our streams or maybe earlier in this video, we have this here. Smacking sunflower seeds, something special that we'll be bringing to y'all a little later. We'll talk about it in this video too, but I also have to do a taste test today here at the hotel. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready, and then we'll do that.
Getting ready to head on this trip. Got the car picked up and stuff. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're enjoying this video so far. This experience is about to be crazy.
Was there an ad rolling? Did I let an ad go? I didn't have my headphones on. Yeah, I guess I'll put us down here. Nav, if you're listening, whenever you're ready to be back on screen, just turn your camera on and I'll bring you in. But yeah, okay. So we'll be doing here. What's up, guys? Nab, tell me you made some phone calls to get me a genuine recipe. Smith catching up the potting and number of catches taken. I need to go check, make sure. Yeah, we're still on delay. All right, I'm just making sure. That's funny. Nav, what was your cricket career? Club, school, etc. Try to send that again whenever he's back on the screen, and I'll be sure to ask him. Can I just point out it isn't Sydney being delayed by rain this time? That's funny. Everybody was joking about that earlier. What up, Jimmy? How you doing, brother? Yeah, sorry, we're doing a little rain delay. I had to go. I walked away, took a little break real quick. I am back for now. I know I may have to step away again in a couple minutes. Just a couple things happening, but yeah. Let's see. Let's see. We had some American food. Then a few more. Oh, American food ad. That's funny. My bad, guys. What up, Jimmy? My guy. Oh, I saw Nab pop his face on and then pop it back off. So, oh, there he is. What up, brother? So they did have a question for you. Ooh, did my headset die again? I think it did. Hello? Are you talking, F? I can't hear you. Your mic, did your mic die? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, take your time, man. But yeah, we're oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I didn't know you got one of the wireless mics too. How's the battery life on that? Does it last a little bit?
There's two, so I'll use the second one later.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. I know that's what I like. I was using that too for a while. What brand did you get?
I don't know, whatever was available on Amazon.
On Amazon? Yeah, there's a couple of them, and they actually got some. I got one that was like way too expensive, but it was like had a little sale, so I end up getting suckered into buying it. But Dolph uses one that was like $50, and dude, it works fucking amazing.
I'm sure it does. Mine is maybe like 20, 25 at max.
Yeah, that's all you need, really. The American food ad was you plugging onion. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Oh, shut up, man. The onion rings were fire. So someone did have a question for you. They asked, what was your cricket career, club, school, etc.?
I went on I did play a couple of games for my school. For my undergrad, I did a lot of nets, never got a game. And I did do a lot of cricket coaching. I literally tried everything. I tried wicket keeping, I tried batting, I tried bowling.
That's right. I remember you telling us this now.
Yeah, I was always good at telling other people what to do.
You know, they say those who can't play coach, you know, I mean, it's like not a bad thing either, man. But yeah, you know, that just shows how like gifted some of these players are, man. It's definitely a gift. No matter how some people, no matter how hard you work, you just, man, talent is crazy.
Yeah, I remember facing one of these fast bowlers in the net, and you know how when they show you on the field that the ball goes past you and the bowler comes and stares at you. It's happened to me a couple of times in this net, and there's this fast bowler who kept bowling at my face and just kept coming and saying, "You can't see it, you can't see it." I'm like, "Yeah, I can't."
You're right. You're right. I can't see
it. By the time I get my hands up there, it's gone.
That's how I was with baseball too, man. That's why I stopped playing at a younger age, but whenever I tried to start playing again, I was like, I just can't see it. Just can't do it. Let's see. How bad is the rain? Any chance of starting soon? Let me see. I had it up here.
So if I'm looking at what the commentators are saying, the outfield is a lake right now. Though the drainage is pretty good, so it will disappear quickly once the rain stops.
Yeah, it's
so
this is what the weather looks like there. They are getting a bit of the dark part right now, the red. So
Zach, the news from the ground is that they've taken lunch. So they took lunch 5 minutes back. So the next 35 minutes, even if the rain stops, they won't come back on.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's probably the smartest thing too. And then we'll see what we get there. Get the lunch out of the way. let's see. I was a wicketkeeper. I used to catch balls, big ones. That's why they expelled me from the team. Don't.
Though funny thing about being a wicketkeeper, I did that much younger, and the reason I chose that was because I thought you don't run as much as a wicketkeeper because you're standing there all the time and you're not chasing the ball. Not true. Wicket keeping is probably the hardest fielding position, so they made you do many more drills, and then I switched to bowling.
Thought you were getting the easy way out. Nope, not the facts behind it. Not the facts behind it. Oh man, that's funny. Love peanut butter. I wonder is India's having a curry for lunch. Maybe I should call Virat and get him. Mom J's so stupid, Mainstar. He thought Mainstar was like, he's like, I hope Nav's making phone calls to get me a good recipe. So stupid. Somebody want to know if you got a BBL fantasy team?
I did get your email. I haven't gotten around it. I think you said tomorrow is the last day.
Oh, well, you can join anytime. The first round starts in, what's that? Like 7 hours?
Oh, God. Yeah.
So, but I mean, you don't have to, but you don't have to, you can start at any time because, there's, I mean, we're going to have fun to see whose team puts up the most points in our league, but you can still actually win prizes if you have the best lineup and you win overall amongst everyone that's playing. Like you can win money, which is pretty cool.
Who do you have in your team?
Oh man, let me pull it up. I got another update for Windows. That's ridiculous. All right, this is who I got at the moment. Let me take this off, and I probably can make this a little bigger too. Nope,
yeah, I can't read nothing. I'm getting old.
You know. There we go. That's who I got right now.
Oh, Enriquez is still playing. Yeah, he used to bowl. He's represented Australia. Webster is actually an all-rounder. He's next in line to play for Australia.
Okay.
Yeah, Stoinis is good. You have a decent team. Matthew Short, he's a white ball Australian player. Sutherland is okay. Yeah, it's a good team.
We were getting inside knowledge the other day, Sinbad. Y'all better watch out.
Hey, I
tell him
these are all the Australian players I know, man.
I mean, so like the way it works for this, let me just trade like this. So it works like this: you have a price of 2 million, and then you fill up your team based off of that price.
How much is Maxwell for?
So Maxwell is 247,000, but he's not supposed to play the first round.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Aaron Hardy is good.
Who's it?
If you go down, there's Aaron Hardy over there.
Oh, Aaron Hardy.
Yeah.
You're flipping around somewhere. I know I'm gonna end up messing with the teams a little bit more again tonight before things completely get locked in. But I did this last night, and like I said, I don't really know the players, so we had some people we had funny thing. His name is Telling Secrets.
Yeah,
telling name secrets. He was helping us, and so we'll see. I mean, it's all I guess.
Webster for pretty cheap. He's probably gonna be a good buy because the way it's looking right now, he's a stand-in replacement for Mitch Marsh. The batting bowling all-rounder in this team for Test cricket. So they say he has potential to be a longer-term Australian player.
And who's that? Who's that? You said
Bo Webster.
Oh, Bo Webster. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I want to say that was the person that the Secrets gave me tips for, and then Stoinis. He's like the next man up with with Maxwell that he's supposed to be batting fourth since Maxwell is going to be out. So
I see. Yeah.
And he's super cheap too, so it worked out
Yes,
great.
I'm surprised Stoinis is so cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, the only like there's certain things with the app I don't like. So like right now they know players are expected not to play, but prices and stuff don't change until the lineups are officially set, which sometimes can be like 20 minutes before the start of the game. So then things will change. So I would assume his price will probably go up once it's official that Maxwell's not playing. Because there's like people I hate that it doesn't let me scroll to the right, but like right now, like 37 or 47% of people have Glenn Maxwell, but he won't even be playing. So they just haven't updated their teams yet, or they just haven't been paying attention. So like that's the hard thing with like fantasy football for the NFL. You get those updates and stuff, and it tells you directly. With this, you have to actually go and search. Like we use Sinbad has recommended us use Honeyball in order to do it.
That's also probably because you can get substitutions in football, right? Cricket, your team is your team, and I know like IPL is introduced an impact sub rule, but even then, your team is your team, and it gets finalized at the toss, and that's 30 minutes before the game, and after that you can't change it.
Yeah, and it's kind of like that too. You can't sub people in. Like once they play, then they're locked into playing.
No, I mean like the actual team, right? Like
I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm excited to see how we'll do. We got a good bit of people in here. I think we're at 11.
This actually looks interesting. I might
come join, man. It's free. Yeah, it's this year. This year, it's going to be free to play. I'll have to talk to you, and I guess Ottman will probably be the better person to talk to with IPL fantasy.
He
does. I know we want to do. We normally do our fantasy stuff, and we'll normally do a prize at the end, which is normally like something custom. I got to figure out. We're not going to do that this year, but we'll probably do something like that in the future. Whoever scores the most points throughout the season or whatever, we'll go ahead and do a. Some type of gift. I got to figure it out because the hardest thing is with shipping things out to Australia or India or anywhere, it gets so expensive. Like the prize we've used the last couple of years is like a $25-$30 custom pint glass, and you pay $25-$30 for it, but then I'm shipping out like $65, so I'm spending $100 on a prize, and it's not even that great of a prize. Like I'd like to have something like we have ideas of wanting to do like bigger things. Hopefully next year. Just depends on I guess where we're at as a channel and everything. What up, Joe? I was just talking about you earlier, brother. You just missed all the soccer talk, and yes, I said soccer. Let's see. I know I missed a bunch of comments here. Where we. Yeah.
Since they're doing lunch, I'm just gonna go do my thing and come back in a couple of hours and join back.
Yeah, for sure, man. Enjoy
it
your
doesn't
time.
Look like they're
party,
gonna play for the next hour at least. Might as well just get my thing done.
Yeah, for sure, brother. For sure. Yep. Just the link should work all the way through. If it for some reason it gives you an issue, just shoot me a message on Instagram or whatever.
Sure.
All right, man. Enjoy your time. Have some fun.
Yep. You too. See you soon.
All right. Another hour. Let's see, where was I at? Turns on his real fans to random fans to watch real fan sports. There you go. Turn on the real fans to watch real fan sports. You know what? That has a thing to it. MS 10 of baked beans for warning types. 30 hours start. Yeah. Another day before it starts. Oh goodness. Wait, are y'all doing like an actual update? Because I don't have the audio playing in the background. Yeah, keep me updated in the chat of what news comes out and stuff like that. Because since I'll probably be watching videos and stuff, I'm gonna have that muted. First IPL match, CSK versus RCB, bloodshed in the first match. Yeah, that should be fun. I know we haven't looked into times or anything like that yet, as far as start of games and all that, but. I know we are going to do some IPL this year. It's just figuring out which ones, how the schedule fits with our, everyday schedule. We'll figure it out. Shut up, Nav. His team is crap. You think my team's crap? Bro, I thought it looked good. Trouble picking his nose, let alone a tee. I thought my team looked good. Also, not playing Hardy injured. Well, I hadn't checked for injuries yet. This was just what I had picked up. Definitely better than what I did the other day. BBL, I better do mine soon. Come on, Joe. You did it. No, Zach, only changes after a score is made. Gotcha. You're right. Nav can join our AFL super coach. Hell yeah. I'm not ready for the AFL one. 31 players is gonna be crazy. What we saying about the great game? We had a Man U fan in here, so we were just chatting the shit. Gift arranged meeting with Hawk 2 girl plus private room. He's so stupid. I was busy in it. Only just got back. All fair, man. All fair. But yeah, well, what do you mean my team's crap, man? I think this is much better than what I had the other day. I didn't make too many crazy changes, but like I feel like this is a good squad. I got 2 renegade players. I got 3 stars. With my flex. What up, brother? I think I'm in a pretty good spot. Like I don't know what y'all think.
I don't think so.
Yeah. No one cares what you think, though.
This is a shit team. Yep.
Yeah. I want to see if you can even pronounce some of these names.
In short, get him out of
Get him out. He's only the best one. Yeah. Yeah, this is cricket fantasy. So, dude, their fantasy stuff is actually pretty cool. It's more similar to like doing DraftKings stuff. So you have a what do you want to call it? A limit. So you have $2 million to spend to build your team, and then you go through the players, and you put money on it.
So DraftKings for fantasy, you have a
Yeah, you didn't know that? You never done that? Oh yeah. DraftKings fantasy. Yeah, you have a cap. You have a amount of money you can spend. All the players are worth something, and you build your strongest team. You set a captain. They get extra points. Yeah, dude, it's fun. It's just hard to win because the low dollar ones, like that cost like $5, will those will be like they'll have like 75, 100,000 people that are doing it, and they'll pay out the top like 10,000, but you're not going to make profit unless you're in like the top 3,000, and then you're not going to actually make money unless you're like in the top 100. So it's like you got to be super lucky to actually win anything. Nav, I can only join. Wait, can I only join if I get the family recipe? Got you, main star.
Who dat? Question mark?
Who dat? Who dat? The Saints. Who dat? Who that said they can beat them Saints? Right?
Fucking everybody.
Everybody. That's Dorian. That's the brother-in-law, man. The bro speaks common sense. Shut up, man. God damn you people.
Shut up, Brent.
Bro needs a team. Tell him. Look, knowing him, he'll have better first luck than what I do, and he's gonna go ahead just click all these people's names, and then he's gonna end up fucking dominating. So it's actually also pretty cool. So another thing with it is it's free to enter. Now you can have your private leagues, and you could do entry fee and stuff like that, and pay off however you want to do your payments. I just got a text from. Oh, god damn it! I always forget that. That's great. Just realized the first like 3 hours of the stream wasn't being monetized at all because I forgot to turn it on. But so it's free to enter, but you can still win money. So after each round, if you have the best high scoring team out of like everybody that plays anywhere that's on the site, then you can actually win money. Pretty cool. What up, Amit? That's what y'all been up to. Just chilling.
That's it. Trying to get back into work, man.
Oh yeah. That's always fun.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't been too bad. Been doing the easy stuff the last 2 days, but they ain't scheduled me this weekend.
No, that's ass. Are you still able to just go in whenever you want and work that other stuff, or?
Well, on the weekends, it's because the shop manager has to be there, and I don't think he's gonna be there tomorrow.
Oh, you have a cold bitch.
So What you doing?
No, Joe. I know. I was just telling them about that too. I'm not gonna be able to, man. We have a my buddy graduates tomorrow, so we're going to his graduation, and then he's doing a get together. With his family, he's throwing a little get together, so we got to do that Sunday. I know. I was just speaking on that. Well, I probably won't be able to do any soccer stuff until January, if I had to guess. Probably that January 20th date, if I remember correctly. What you doing, man? Just slobbering everywhere with them toothlesses coming in. With them toothlesses coming in. Say hello. Say goo goo gaga.
Say dad.
I would die if he was just like projectile.
Oh my god, that would be ass.
He's laughing.
Pete said, I saw a Taylor Swift concert and now I'm having my first ever period. What should I do now? I'm scared now. Help me. It's a dude. He was joking. He's so stupid. Sounds like a piss up woo. Right. It's pretty frustrating that you made good time to stream, but rain's prevailing. Yeah, I know. Always, brother. Always. Like I said, we'll be here today, and I'm gonna try to cover it all. I'm not, with the delay and the more that it gets extended, I might have to cut a little short. I definitely don't want to be up too much longer past 2, because we do have to get up not super early tomorrow. But we thought we had to get up at like 10. We don't have to get up to like around noon, so a little bit better.
Who's a graduation?
Brad's. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Said the babies team is better. You know what, SB? Y'all are talking so much trash. That way I go and change my team and don't beat y'all. I know what y'all are doing. Y'all aren't going to catch me. Y'all aren't going to catch me. Definitely stop listening to Taylor. See, if you're starting to have your dot, then you might need to stop listening. Legs purple?
No, they're spotted because they're cold. That's how I get when I get cold. My hands do that and stuff.
Let's see. We still know what rain delay? Oh yeah, well we're at lunch now, so we're gonna stop for lunch. So we'll have a couple more minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and play the rest of this video, guys, and then I'll be back in a moment. And we'll continue chatting the shit and all that good stuff. As always, guys, appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe if y'all haven't already. We're 13 away from 22,000.
Yeah.
Man.
Take
Real fast
look.
sports. We're doing some things, you know what I'm saying? We're doing some things. Let's get into it, y'all. It's crazy because it's overcast, it's warm, but really shouldn't be this hot right now. People understand how bad the earth is changing.
All right, I just finished the seed review, and these things are going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. We have a link. I'll put it down here, also in the description. This was my favorite, garlic parmesan. I'm a garlic fiend, and these were banging. We have a checklist. On our last video, we asked y'all what are some traditions that we need to do. Y'all's traditions when y'all go to cricket games. What are some things that we can do? So we have that whole list. Again, I'll throw them up here. We got to get these challenges done. Now, a lot of them involve drinking. One was wake up and have a beer. So I will get me a beer in a second. I'm going to hydrate a little bit because I was drinking last night. Yeah, y'all saw that?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Nan is officially on his way out here. He's on the road, getting ready. So what I'm about to do is go grab me some food because I haven't eaten yet. We'll figure it out. I'll show y'all. But until then, go check out what Nan's doing.
We're about to hit the main road to get to the freeway itself. Like I said, it's 3 hours. Get there between 5:30 and 6. Thank you for watching. Those who are watching, if you made it, appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel as well. It's been an amazing journey. Just talking about how neither one of us expected to get this far. It's been freaking awesome, man. It's been freaking awesome. So it should be a cool event. I'm looking forward to seeing cricket up close and personal, man. Like the more I think about it, and the more I'm now getting on the road and getting closer to it, I'm like this. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be fun. Going into it kind of with fresh eyes, me and Zach are, because we're so new to it still, and to be able to see it up close and personal, it's just cool. It's
I totally pressed the wrong button, guys. My bad. Let me go back. So why are we watching some proper cricket? What you mean? It's on a lunch break. They got a break going on. There's a rain delay, so they went ahead and took the break a little early. So I just got y'all up with this right now while I'm handling some other stuff. I had to find. Totally lost what I was supposed to be sharing with you guys. Here we go. So I'm just playing this for now. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Family's over right now. Just gonna take a little break, and I'll be back and forth. Yeah. All right, we'll continue playing this for a while. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for listening in and all that good stuff, man. Truly do.
Beat Zach
That England raining in it.
In cricket fantasy.
England ain't raining. Is it not raining? Is England playing right now? I can go and look at that. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll pull that up if we're still having rain delays and stuff. But yeah, give me like five more minutes and I'll be back. Fresco taco was the move, and I got the works on it. I got me a little quesadilla, put everything on. He was like, "It's extra." I said, "Throw it on there. I don't care. I'm hungry. I want all of it." So let's take a look. Oh yeah, it's like some salsa or queso. Dude, look how big. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, good. This is banging.
Here at the Telly Hotel. Haven't messaged Zach yet, so he don't know I'm here yet, but about to message him. I know I got to use the bathroom really damn bad. I got to pee like crazy.
I got to pee. I believe he said he had to go pee.
Don't know where we're editing this part of the video, but if you're here and you haven't already, give me some yellow hearts in the chat. I want to see them.
It's got the American flag bandana. We didn't actually have an American flag or a jersey. I thought I had one. I didn't. But we're about ready to go. But guess who's here?
What up, y'all?
Yo, in the building. All right, man. We're excited. We're running a little late. We're going to meet Dolph there as well from the Keeping It Real Who Dat Sports podcast, as well as the Come On In Sports Network. I got a beer. I did start drinking. I didn't video my first one. This is my third. So cheers to y'all.
Yes, he definitely started.
We'll have plenty more at the game. We still have a little time to tailgate. We'll see y'all there. For the wrong team. All right, what's good, everybody? We finally made it here. 9 in the back, Dolph over here as well. Game is up and going. Canada up 38 right now, just getting started. But we're already checking things off the list. Do an American tradition, a baseball tradition that you do at a game. So I got some Cracker Jacks and I got me a beer. And y'all told me to drink up. So cheers. Yo, what's good, everybody? We're here with a super fan, man, coming at us. He's got a podcast that he's starting up with a friend of his. We need you to shout it out.
Sure. So, not as a friend, it's friends, honestly. AmeriCricket.tv. Cricket is a big thing in Southeast Asia. India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nepal, Australia, New Zealand, and England. So this is an actual international sport. The rivalry that is in between countries, the biggest rivalry there is India and Pakistan, Australia and New Zealand, and then Australia and England. Yeah. We go to war for each other's countries, honestly. So you go to war for your country, we go to war for our country. But then as American Cricket, we want to cover not just this game, but that game. We got podcasts coming out. We got stories. We got interviews. We got people. We got celebrities coming to interview with us. And we're going to have them on our channel very, very soon. Awesome, man. Don't miss it. And subscribe click the button, and hit the button. Thank you.
Appreciate you, my brother, man. It's great meeting you. Can't wait. We'll link up for a podcast soon, brother. Yeah, it's on here. Big money.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Yes, sir. Oh, spilling beers. That's 6, baby.
All right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for car insurance. No, thank you. I got a friend who told me about this website. Now I'm spending $58 a month. Full coverage. That's saving $139. It's amazing.
I wasn't gonna do it. 97. We got 9 overs left. So I said, you know what? We'll get the jersey and hope for the comeback, baby. Let's do it. We did it, baby. They not like us. They not like us. Come on, man. They not like us. They not like us. I'm gonna do my stuff. Yo, what's good, everybody? I'm here with my boy Ian. Just met him, and I saw the most craziest thing. An American here with a scorecard. He's tracking the score. Ian, tell us a little bit about this and why you started doing it.
Well, scorekeeping is just, I've watched a lot of baseball in the States. It's here, it's common. And I do scorekeeping just as a means to keep myself busy when watching the games because there's a lot of space in between each pitch and whatnot. And when I started following cricket a couple of years back, I just figured might as well do it with cricket too. The scorekeeping for that, all right, I'll do that too. So I picked up a couple of these books and I've been keeping tabs on them most matches I've been to.
When did you first started watching cricket and what caught your interest to where you want to go and be dedicated this much?
Well, I started watching cricket at a park nearby. I had some friends that would play. Sometimes there's a Dallas youth league that would play there occasionally. And from that, you just kind of, it's okay, it's interesting, Indian baseball, whatever. Started watching it on ESPN Plus, and then eventually got Willow and all the other, just kind of slowly got into it, sort of developed the addiction to the drugs, so to speak.
We love that. We love that.
Yeah.
Sports are a drug.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
They're a drug.
Yeah.
So tell us, who's your favorite player?
Okay, internationally, it's probably just got to be an Australian bowler, Mitchell Starc. Gotta love the quicks. Historically, it's hard to beat Curtly Ambrose, West Indies, Fire and Babylon era stuff.
Okay.
USA, Corey Anderson's kind of hard to beat. He's a good batter, all-rounder. So that's probably my favorite, for those categories.
Definitely, man. What is there any social media or anything you would like us to shout out for you?
I do photography stuff on 35 millimeter.
Look, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you helping us learn the game. Much love to you, brother. Keep joining. Man, what up, guys? We just got finished up with the game. USA took it over, man, out of nowhere.
Great comeback.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. So at the beginning of the video, we tried to introduce Dolph. I think the audio was messed up. So my brother Dolph, tell everybody who you are.
How's everybody doing? It's your boy, Dolph Jackson of the Come On In Sports Network, host of the Keeping It Real Who That Sports podcast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen, this was a beautiful night. USA, Canada, World Cup of Cricket, man. I loved it, man. If you've never been, do yourself a favor. Go to a match. It is outstanding.
This was one fun experience, man. We didn't know what we were going to get going into it. Right. You've only watched a little bit. We've only been watching for the last couple months. And it's to see this and meet the people in person that have joined us and the same experience of talking to them it's been nuts. It's been nuts. We met so many cool friends and cool people that we're hoping to work with in the future.
It was a great event. All I got to say is if anybody saw us on TV, if you can go back and screenshot it or record it,
we were on it.
Please send it to us. But it was a great event. It was beautiful. A lot of great people. It was just fun. Like I said, like Zach said, wasn't sure what was going to get, but it turned out to be really, really fun. Great time, man.
And like always, come on in.
Now, look, the final request we had of our traditions or the traditions that y'all do at a game is to do a shoey. The security was crazy, so I couldn't do it there. So we're going to do it post-game. Y'all see the stadium in the background. I'm doing it in the J's, so y'all got to understand how loved this is, right? All right, we're going to do it like that. You ready? Hey, let's go, baby. Checklist done. Oh shit, my boy. Hey, he's first. He's first. Look. I joked. I told Nan earlier. I actually brought basketball shoes. I was like, just in case for some reason we know where a court is. I was like, I'm gonna have to.
I got my clays in there right now.
Oh shit! See,
I got basketball.
see, he's asking. It's the next day. We're about to get on the road a little bit, but we had to meet 40. Our boy, man, shoot, 40 been around for how long? He's been before I even knew you. It's been a minute.
How long has 40 been a part of the family, man? Yeah.
First one here.
Because you
always first.
From Fancy to here to my channel to the channel together, it was 40 and like 2 other people. You know what I'm saying? Declan. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that still come around. It's like it's crazy to be like, damn, it's so long.
I'll tell you, it was in the first like 6 months.
Yeah.
40 Declan were the only people showing up. Only people showing up. So like the fact that we're here in person with my guy, like, you know, hey, it's fire, man.
Subscribe to these people.
Hey,
please,
tell him, man.
please.
Tell him.
They're doing cricket now.
Yeah, like, he lucky. He lucky we got to get on the road because I bust your ass in some basketball. I'll tell you, I cross your ass over now. This is like an OG video.
If you're ever in Texas and you see a Buc-ee's, make sure you go there, man. Buc-ee's is the best. It's the greatest. Buc-ee's is the greatest. Undefeated heavyweight champion of the interstate highway. Man, it's been one hell of a 24 hours, man. It's been a great time. ICC T20 World Cup was a beautiful experience. I had such a ball. The people at IHOP, Nicole for doing a great job serving, but she was super cool down to earth. It was awesome meeting Dolph 17 for the first time. Awesome meeting Zach. Awesome meeting 40. Like family for life. Like this was such a great time.
There's nothing more powerful than you making your thing happen. Really going for it.
I'm so glad that me and Zach were able to do this, man. It turned out amazing and much better than what I initially anticipated. I wasn't sure what to expect, but we're coming here and seeing everybody and meeting people and the people that we have met and now have connected with to do things in the future. It was really, really a great experience. You know, I know me and Zach talk about how we were excited to watch stuff and do our reactions, but to not only to be able to see it in person, but to really experience what many of you have told us about. We felt we understood, but we weren't even close to how it really turned out to be. And it was a beautiful experience. It was an amazing time. Now I'm about to get on this road. I just got phone my sister. Today's my sister's birthday. Happy birthday, sister. I love you. Just thank you all thank you for my family for supporting. My brother and sister definitely holding it down for real. Getting ready to hit this road. The weather's about to change here in Dallas. About to start raining a little bit, which is fine because I'm leaving it. I'm leaving the rain here in Dallas. It's not. I don't want the rain. They can keep it. I don't want it. To watch that match and Jones to deliver like he did, that guy, man, that was freaking amazing. That was from what people are saying, that's probably one of the best comebacks. That's one of the best I've seen in person. I haven't been to like a lot of sports in a long time just because of life situations or whatever. But to see that event, to see what happened in that event, and how we were down, and to start off getting a wicket immediately, that definitely was a frightening moment. Like I was like, okay, this is how it's gonna go. You know, we're gonna go out like this, but then they battled back slowly but surely and getting to the point where not only did they come back, they came back in such a historic way, and we took that W, man. And hearing the crowd, USA, 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 it was, it felt like, I know it's World Cup, so it's like it had that playoff, that championship feeling around it, and the air was crisp. The moment was erupting, and it was just super loud, and just seeing that ball go over that fence, going over the boundary. It was so freaking cool, man. If you haven't already, haven't paid attention to cricket, T20, IPL, you know what I'm saying? Whatever version that you run across, give it a chance. Sit down, watch it. It is a great time. It is a great sport. Has great sportsmanship. And the fans, which is something that we are real fan sports. And we call ourselves fans of multiple sports. And I truly can say we are truly officially fans of cricket. And I can't wait to watch more, you know what I'm saying, and also do some live streams coming soon. So look out for that. Hopefully this video that me and Zach put together in this vlog, it not only shows the experiences that we went through, but express it to you all that are watching it, how much we are so appreciative of every single one of you that have clicked that like button, have clicked the video to watch it, that have subscribed. And if you haven't subscribed yet, now is the time. Trust me. If things work out the way we believe they will, now is the time you want to join up. So you can say, I was there in the beginning. I was there when you guys didn't know about them. This is the time. If you haven't already, this is the time. And I'm going to ask you again, give me a yellow heart in the comments. If you get to this point, give me a yellow heart in the comments. I asked you in the beginning. I'm going to ask you again now. Yellow heart in the comments when you get to this point. But my name is NONPFIXION. And for my partner, Zach, who's on the road back to Louisiana, we are real fans of sports. We're real fans that talk sports. And if you're a fan of any sport and you want a place that you can call home, a place that you can go and talk to and talk about the team and don't have to be worried about if they're the best team or the worst team, we're going to support you no matter what. And we want to ask you to support us in our journey. So, again, subscribe to the channel. Join the crew. Join the Yapper gang. Yes, we talk so much, but we are the Yapper gang. It's been a amazing. These last 48 hours have been amazing, and I'm so glad that we were able to make this happen. So, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And I'll catch you on the next one, man. Let me hit this road. Peace out.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate, every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast, I can roast, I can gas, think I'm mo.
Alrighty. Thank y'all for being patient with me. I was talking to my brother-in-law and the baby and stuff. We're just bullshitting a little bit, but I am back. We're still at a pause here. I've yet to see them come out and announce anything. So I don't know if there's still rain. I don't know if anybody can update me on that. I know Brian said he doesn't live too far away. Is it still rain out there, Brian, or is things slowed down? Who are you referencing as the worst team, Zach? Referencing as the worst team? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You talking about on there? I don't know. Just shout out to see what I'm streaming. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. I don't control any of that. That's all a Non's thing. I don't know why it normally it shows what they're streaming. I don't know why it did. Great job, lads. It was a lot of fun, man. That was a really fun day. Says flooding the ground right now. Possibility of play today is unlikely. Oh, really? Is it that bad? Oh man, we might have early stream day. That sucks. Of course, the day is the same as the other testing that we tried to do, where get here on time, be ready to watch the whole thing, and then we got rain. So no, it just stops here for the day, and then they resume tomorrow. Well, yeah, it'll resume. Well, yeah, it's because that's how long it goes. You play, but it could, if the rain continues, which is supposed to rain again tomorrow, but just not quite as bad. It can get canceled and just be ran up as a draw. So yeah. So we'll see how everything goes, but yeah, that does suck that the weather is that bad. We'll keep it going and chill for a little bit and just see, whatever happens. And at least wait for an update before we go ahead and call it quits. But he says chucking down now. God damn. Meat said Gabba sucks up water. They'll play. Okay, so yeah, I heard that's what Nav was saying, is that the irrigation there is really good, so they are normally able to get the water moving. So hopefully it stops. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it stops. I just came in. Time to jump back 20 minutes. Oh yeah, it's pouring here. Yeah. What up, man? Yeah, yeah. Unfortunate is what it is, I suppose. Wetter than a Diddy party. That's crazy. That is wow. Main star. Wow. I didn't even get to use the soundbite yet. The new soundbite that Sinbad had me download. I'm so upset. It said the lovely summer sport. Rain, go away. 5 days of nonsense. Can make up time later. So you can make up time later days. Good deal. Cover's still on. No sign of starting. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll stay up for a little bit. Maybe what I'll end up doing if we'll go for like another 30 minutes. Skyle's gonna pick up some food. I may close things out and just keep it up. And if it ends up popping up that it's gonna start up again, then I'll go ahead and hop on, I guess, depending on what time it is and all that stuff. But yeah, for now, let's see. I know Sinbad had sent me a video. So let's see, I'll pull this video up. I don't know if I'm allowed to watch this or not. Let me pull it up and see what it says. It's from a smaller channel, so I'm assuming I'm allowed to watch this, but I also am not 100% sure. We'll try it. So this is the hailstorm at the 1992-93 GABA test match. And I think there was a message that went along with this. It says this is what Brisbane Test is notorious for. He said just watch the last few seconds, but we'll watch the whole minute. So we'll check this out real quick.
Good shot. Really does time those drives very well. Beautifully in position. No great effort there. Caressed the ball through the covers.
Playing the West Indies.
I must say, I've been very, very impressed with Keith Arthurton during this innings. Umpire Prue has called for a suspension in play.
Oh, look at that weather rolling in. Oh my gosh.
Want to get off there as quick as they can, because if you
oh, that hurts.
Ever been hit by
look at them things.
You don't need to be up there for too long.
Oh, Jesus, that car's going to get tore up.
They're playing an extra hour, so a net 55-minute loss, and we join it at 6 for 307. Ian Bishop has taken strike. Craig McDermott is
they hand out helmets to the people helping out. That's smart. Gosh, that's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. If there's any other videos or anything like that y'all are positive that are not copyrighted, or y'all think they're not copyrighted, feel free to send them to the Discord. I'll pull those up as we're trying to burn about 30 minutes here, hoping we'll get an update within that time before we go ahead and just call it quits for the day. Meat. My goodness. 1,000 rupees. Man, oh man. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for that, man. We love the support. We can't express our gratitude, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for being part of the channel, part of the family. You're right, but please look at the live feed. Is the live feed bad? I haven't seen a live feed in a while. I just have a loading screen, basically. It's like just their BS stuff. Looks like a small small drizzle of rocks, ice rocks coming down from the thing. So check out Bodyline Bowling. I know, so I would like to check that out. I'm assuming that that's going to get copyrighted instantly, and I don't want to get the whole stream copyrighted. Let's see. Just call it an Australian win now. Just call it a day, huh, Jimmy? Just call it a day. That's what we're saying. I mean, this isn't refreshed, is it? Yeah, I mean, right now 28 runs. We're through a good bit of overs, and like the worst part is in before the first break, Australia was kind of getting comfortable and stuff. Then we come back. India started looking good. Their bowling attack with deep was dangerous. They were some very close calls trying to get their first wicket. But we also saw Sharab, right? Did I say that right? Khawaja. I don't know what I was thinking. We did see Khawaja start getting a little bit more aggressive. But now we're back at a reset. So we'll see what happens. What's England saying? I've not looked. I think so I can't pull up the England. Is the England match on KO main star? If you're still here, I mean, what I could possibly do now, I know they're on tea break right now, so they're still probably got about 30 minutes before they'll be back. I can probably get Non to come jump in here for a minute just to make sure the stream doesn't end, and then I can switch over to KO, turn my VPN on, and all that stuff, and I could do some of that game possibly. You know, just to fill in the gap that I was planning on being live for. So that is an option. Just spoke with Nav's mom and she won't share the recipe also. How dare Nav's mom not share her recipe with your main star? So stupid. So stupid. KO will do cricket when they come back for tea. So they will do cricket when they come back for tea. Okay, cool. All right, so what I will do is text Non right now, and I'll see if he'd be able to hop into the room at 9:30, and I'll switch over if we don't hear anything or something, you know, doesn't change. One second, we'll text him. All right, we'll see what he says. New Zealand, three wickets, 100 or 3 outs, 3 wickets, 173. Gotcha. Thank you for the update, Jimmy. Thank you for the update. Let's see. I don't know how accurate this weather thing is, but this is the weather that we got showing right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for heavy rainfall all day right now. Expected to go on and for I don't know what the current time is in Australia or in Brisbane right now, but it says 106. So it's showing that it still should be extreme rainfall for at least the next 2.5 hours. So definitely interesting. We kind of can look at the radar and what it looks like. The rain is moving north. So, I mean, there's some gaps of dry, but I'm expecting it to be exactly this. They're not going to be able to get anything going until all of this is covered, unless this scoots its way over a different direction. Yeah, it looks like it might all be gone by like 2 o'clock, like 2:30. So, you know, we might get some play here. It might be a little while. So that'll work. Oh, I wasn't even sharing the tab. My bad. But yeah, so this is what the weather looks like at the moment. So it does look like the rain could disappear come like 2:30ish, something like that, and then, you know, however long it takes to drain out. Hopefully, you know, the drain can, you know, get done quickly. So we may get a start, but I guess it just all depends. I mean, another 2 hours from now, that puts us at 11. And I know, I think the game was expected to go till like around like 2:30, 3 o'clock, something like that. So we'll see. Well, like I said, we'll try to bang it out and do as much as we can. I probably won't stay on much past 2. Okay. I probably won't stay up much past 2, but we'll see. Fine. Need some wickets. Under 400, all out would be ideal. Yeah. Would you watch the recent 200-meter run of Gao Gao? He finished speed is amazing. I feel like I've heard about that, Watford, man. Is that the young kid? Let me see if that's. Yeah, that's the young kid, right? No. Oh, never mind. This is something different. I saw something recently. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to show this or not, so I'm not 100% sure. I know there was some young kid from Australia the other day that ran, and man, smoked his competition. Unless this was that. Maybe this was that. Yeah, 16-year-old. Yeah, it's the 16-year-old. People were saying that he's possibly the next Usain Bolt. It's crazy. I might be able to play this. I think I can actually play this. I'm gonna mute the sound just to be safe, but I'll put it up. His actually is Gao Gao, pronounced Guat, like Guat. That's him. Yeah, he broke Bolt's world record at 16-year-old. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna do it without the sound just to make sure it's not a copyright thing. But yeah, he's quick, man. "16 years old too, moving like that is insane." And the craziest part is like you could even from a blind eye, you could see like little things that he can improve on. Man, by the time 2028 comes around, this dude's gonna be someone to fear. It might not no longer be USA and Jamaica fighting it out. Insane, man. He ran up, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, that actually came up on my my X feed the other day. I think the day it happened, it was about a week ago. Popped up on my X feed and I was like, holy shit. I was like, all right, I already know a bunch of people from Australia are gonna access to go and check this out. Winning by 15 meters in a 200-meter race, right? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Like I said, just see. One second, Non just messaged me back. Guys, let me know whenever they come back from break. Let me know whenever they come back from break for the England New Zealand game. Non said he can come pop in. He's busy doing some stuff, working on his sister's website. So he won't have his camera mic on or anything like that, but he would just hold it down while I'm switching over the VPN. I don't think Australia has ever won a track medal.
Don't think it'll matter if it was just sold for $7.
I don't think Non realizes his mic is unmuted, so I muted that real quick. I got you, Non. Okay, yeah, Non's already in here. So Non, we haven't switched over yet. I'm trying to wait to see if I can get an announcement. At least what's the update with the weather here. But and then I'm waiting for the other game to get back from tea break. So just right once I hear back from them, I'll go ahead and switch over and I'll shoot you a text. That way you can hop out if you want. I mean, I guess I could put the VPN on, but then I can't use Willow. Maybe I'll just try and do it now. We'll see how it looks. The Oz ain't good at running, jumping, or throwing. So stupid. Let's see. Kathy Freeman, main star. Broke the open Aussie record set by Peter Norman when he won silver at the famous 1968 Olympics. Wow. Was referring to men's 100-200. Kathy race was amazing. Yeah. You also can't ice skate very fast either, except for that one guy that got lucky. All right, I'm going to go ahead and swap out since Non's in here. I'm going to switch the VPN on and hopefully everything will work. I'll probably have to like reset everything that we have up, but give me like 5 to maybe 10 minutes and I'll be back. I'm actually, you know, us doing it as late at night as we are right now might not be good for my sleep, but that's okay. I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna deal with it.
Yeah, I like the haka. I always like the different videos, the different versions of it. Even when the women
Oh.
do it, it's always just pretty cool
Huh?
to experience that type of
The
emotion.
non is that a non-sharing? Oh, it's a non-sharing. Okay. I was so confused. Okay. Yeah, we can leave that up for a little bit. I heard that, you know, I was like, what the hell's going on?
Welcome to Landover First 15 Rugby. This
Okay.
is one of the biggest games in the school rugby calendar. King's College versus Auckland Grammar.
Yeah, so this is a pretty fun video. We'll let that roll for a little bit. Scott said, what kind of beer do you want? I don't know. Give me some kind of IPA, babe. Some kind of IPA. I'll text you.
Because you're about to see some passion pour through your screens from both sides. Here we go.
But that was a low. Oh yeah.
And enjoy
Aussie legend for that victory. Yeah.
uniquely New Zealand experience.
This video is so sick. I'm so mad that people from New Zealand weren't able to watch it. I'm listening to the coverage of the test match thing right now, and these commentators are hilarious, by the way. Like, is this like the upper grade school? Is this like a certain age that they do it? Is this like you're at the Shell station? Well, whatever IPAs they got is fine, babe. I don't know. There's a lot of them out there. A lot of them out there. Let me just call her real quick. All right, give me one second. Mute myself, and then he's ready to go. Yeah. That's cool. Can you imagine going and playing? It's just I see King's College and then I see Grammar, so I don't know like if this is like a high school playing against a college team. It's like some type of thing like that. But like, could you imagine going up against a team in like football in high school, and they come out and they do this before the game? The intimidation factor. You know what the intimidation factor is for us, man? They be running through those damn big ass piece of papers that just have some type of diss on the school name of the high school, and they just yell and cheer. Maybe maybe they have somebody dog walking across the thing. That's about it.
I mean, I didn't nothing like that in high school. I didn't really go to the sports in high school because I was always doing homework. But in Fresno State, I seen University of Hawaii do that. So they did the haka at Fresno State. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to watch.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off and bring this up, and then and you're good to go if you're ready to step away, brother. I'm just gonna remove you from the thing for now. Appreciate you. Thank you for stepping in for a minute. All right. What's up, everybody? Said no, it's a gas station. It's not a petrol station. It's a gas station. Okay. And yes, gas stations do have beer. And actually, some of the gas stations actually have a pretty good variety of beer as well. It's not just like crappy beer. But the one that she went to didn't have like any options. They didn't have a single IPA, which is crazy. Normally they have a decent selection, but they ain't got jack there. So I just got some Modelo's. And that was that was Non that was typing that. Said, yeah, you shut up. You know what?
Shut up, Brent.
There we go. Didn't want to discombobulate them too soon, SB. Look, you know, I understand that they call, wait, it's a servo? Y'all call it a servo? Yeah, that would discombobulate me for sure. What's up, Sporto? How you doing, brother? Said, this ground's something special. If you know, you know. What do we need to know? What do we need to know? We've been told about a lot of special things. So currently what we're doing, I do have the access to watch both games. I think I'm about to switch over to the I was hoping to get an update when I listened to it, but they're still like just chatting the shit a little bit. I think from what we looked at on the Weather Channel that it's still going to be about another hour before the rain goes away, maybe up to 2. So if anybody in chat can kind of keep me up to date whenever they hear things, I am going to go ahead and switch over to the England match. I think they should be just about done with their tea break, if I'm assuming. England and New Zealand, day 1. Let's see if they're still at break or not. And I may be a little bit more delayed, and I might get some buffering and stuff like that, but we'll deal with it. And yeah, they're actually coming out of tea break now, so this actually timed out perfectly, which is awesome. As the old guy said in the castle, not F them. Not F them. Yeah, they're like, gas stations are like corner stores in some places. They don't have access to grocery stores in their neighborhood, so gas stations sell a bit of everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, you can get beer, liquor, and well, at least where I'm at, you can get beer, liquor from gas stations, from your pharmaceutical like places and stuff like that. You can get all that. And yeah, it's for that reason. Sometimes you don't have a main shopping store, so your gas station will hold like it'll have beer, some alcohol, it'll have bread, cereal, it won't have like ground meat, but sometimes they'll have like frozen food sections, so you can do like pizzas and hot pockets and shit like that. What up, Simon? How you doing, brother? Said, hey, bro, just wondering if you have ever listened to 12th Man Audio. 12th Man Audio. I have not, Simon. I have not. Is that a channel? New Zealand 3, 185. Thank you for the update, Jimmy. Yes, we do got the New Zealand game up right now. You got 185, so even the website is a little behind from you. Actually, the website's behind for everybody. Is it just not updating? I wonder if it's just not updating. Yeah, so I got 185 to 3 right now. I don't know why this website is behind, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. The worst part about doing this with the VPN is that it's going to be a little blurry, so I'm not going to be able to read names. But couple to flex here. England, Potts is bowling. He's had 1 wicket. 57, and then 57 runs allowed. Not sure they understood. No, I definitely will not. Definitely not. 421 beating Australia. God was impossible. No one. Oh yeah. We did hear about that. Yeah, it had been. They've only lost 2 games there in like 35 or 36 test matches, which is insane. Woo! Oh no! What a mistake by Williamson. Oh no! There it is. Wow. Oh, got you, Sinbad. Thank you for the message. Okay, yeah. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's keep the 12th man stuff out. I just realized that apparently it's not appropriate. Thank you for the update, Sinbad. Let's see. Saw Scotland message somewhere, I think, but in 2P. Please react to Desert Storm match, Sachin Tendulkar's inning. You can try sending it to us, Amit. You can either do it on our Discord or in the React thing. We haven't gone to the React form in a while. We got our videos almost lined up for the rest of the month. But I think whenever we start our recording back up again in January, I'm going to go back to our React form. So try to send it in there. I know like match highlights and stuff. Sometimes they allow it. Sometimes they don't. So we'll see. Good question, but I feel like he might have heard enough commentary and watched enough to get the vibe. I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that yet. You got to come help me when I get to the house. Okay, well, let me know when you get to that. What you mean you can't carry it? Okay. All right, I can come help you. Not a problem. Yeah, bye-bye, Kane. Gone. Out of here. Got him. Zach, you must have. I know, I must have, huh? I literally pop in first thing I see is a wicket. That was did he kick it onto the stumps? I think he might have. That's unfortunate. Crazy, just bounces off. Did it bounce off the leg or did it bounce off the bat? That was interesting. I've never seen anything like that before. So you got 2 shoulders, Skyla? Yeah, you try to start some, SB. I can't be mad. She grabbed me beer and food. Hey, the sound grab. Yeah, there it is. Finally got it. All right, let me go help her downstairs. Give me a second. It's Modelo TV. All right.
I've come to the conclusion I need a pair of slippers to keep here.
Okay. chair. Pert's 89's Australian cricket commentaries. Gotcha. Came out on CDs back in the day. Oh, really? Interesting. W don't know. Big facts. Thank you, Amit again. Yeah, chair time 4189. Yep. What you get? You got the same thing or? You don't eat that big old burger? What you get then? It's the same fucking thing.
It's not.
Same thing, just as bacon. This one's yours.
I think a broad probably spilled that bottle.
That's fine. All right.
They're both Mr. K.
Huh? Why?
I wanted a Sprite and they gave me fucking both Mr. K.
No. Yeah, it's a damn robot.
Yeah, and I'm like, can I get an actual fucking person?
Yeah, it's very stupid.
That kind of be all AI.
Ever since they started doing that, it was horrible. Yeah, so one of our fast food places, I don't know why, and I think all of them are doing it now, or all the rallies are at least. They now use a AI thing to order food, and it is not good. And all the food, ever since they started doing that, is not good. Like, I don't know how you take away an employee from taking an order, and so they can just focus on making the food, and somehow the food gets worse. Go get it. Oh, Simet said, do you like the nightshirt, Skyla? She said yes. Yeah, I showed her today. She was like, oh my God, that's so nice.
It's huge. Does yours have like a cheese sauce? I like a cheese sauce.
A cheese sauce?
It's probably just like nacho cheese.
There goes delivery. Good feeling there by New Zealand
Cold, or is this
or by England.
Looks like an old video.
No, it's current. It's just because I'm on a VPN now, so the quality is lower.
Quality's ass.
Huh?
Quality's ass.
Yeah. I could like try to make it a little bit better, but then that game is raining right now. It's a different game. Just like this one, the other one's feeling rain. They should be coming. Who said they possibly come back? Hold on to it.
So can you put the beer salt?
Huh?
Can you put the beer salt in the Modelo's?
Yeah, I mean, you can put it in whatever you want, but yeah. Sinbad said, what's behind the chair? Well, when I was ducking behind it, my fridge, man. Or are you talking about the ball? The footy ball. It's more of a worry about what's on the chair. Shut up. You know, you're getting it again.
Shut up, Brent.
Oh, I did pop it.
Americans complain about takeaway. Never thought I'd see the day. What you mean? Look. Scott didn't get here late. We got no food in the house, and I didn't feel like going to the grocery store. I was definitely being lazy.
You always make me go get food on Friday.
Well, I know. Well, because I mean, I'm supposed to have clients today, and they cancel, of course. So, like, I was gonna go to the store after I did that when I went to the post office.
You ever think that like I would have just come here and be like, "You have dinner ready for me"? I would love.
I ain't cooking dinner.
You want me to cook dinner?
That's right.
The wrong motherfucker.
That's right. Does Skylar know of any Indian curry recipes I can get from scratch? No, I don't think she does. I don't think she does. Huh?
What?
Curry. She don't even know what curry is. Zach, you guys planning heading to Vegas for rugby league? Huh? We do want to. So it's shut up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna try to. So it's going to like I said, it's gonna like what Scott was saying. I am trying to get a job right now. So there's gonna depend on what happens with that. So it'll probably be like might be more of a last minute thing. When it is in February, right? Or is March? Oh, if it's March, then that's even better. Yeah, it's March 1st. So I'll probably start looking in January for like flight tickets and stuff like that. Talk to my dad too, because normally he might come out there with me and he normally can get rooms for free. That way it can take some of the price off. But yeah, I'm hoping to go. I know BKR is going to be out there, so hoping be able to meet up with him. It's just figuring out if we can afford it or not. I think if I can get the room free, the flight should be like $200, and then probably just go for 2 days. So have whatever the price is for the game, like $100, and then food for another day. I got you hungry. It's not bad, man. Like, I mean, it actually isn't bad how it's been lately. I love a Rally's burger. We were talking about In-N-Out earlier. I'm definitely Rally's over In-N-Out.
In-N-Out's overhyped. I think it's disgusting. I didn't do anything for it when we went to Vegas.
Yeah, I wouldn't say disgusting, but definitely is overhyped.
Overpriced.
Said, oh, I could go for a curry right now. Oh, that got you hungry? Yeah. A curry does sound good.
I know how to make homemade pasta from scratch.
You know how to roll out pasta? No, you don't.
Flour.
I would love to see you try to make actual pasta.
That'll be the first meal in our house.
Huh?
That'll be the first meal.
Oh, okay. That said Vegas rugby will clash with AFL, so you're not going.
Come with us.
That's funny. Maybe. What up? Said it stopped raining where I'm in Brisbane. Going to use the window to do a beer run. Could be on the play for resume soon. Perfect. Keep us updated, Flash. Right now I have the England-New Zealand game up. And then I'll switch back over to that once it gets back live. I have no idea. I don't think so. Try a Tinderloo hotter. A Tenderloo. Flash. No 4X. I had someone complaining about 4X the other day in our comment section because they were like, they're like, why are you drinking a Bud Light watching this? And I was like, dude, I just bought cheap beer that day. He's like, you need to get this. And I'm like, from like Australia. And I was like, I wish I could get an Australian beer. That sounds great. But they don't have those here. And he was like, yeah, well, definitely don't get Foster's. And I was like, don't worry. I've already been warned. Used to be an Australian beer. Never was that good, but they don't even make it in Australia anymore. Got the taste for a Kilkenny. There you go.
You got Australian wine.
Yeah, barely. Just got a block on that. Some VB, Victorian Bitters. Also doing a shop run. Raider looks like it's going to start again in a minute, though. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, it looked like at least for another hour. And then after, like 2:30 or something like that, it looks like it should be done. So we should be able to get something in soon. Which is good. It's only about an hour delay. So, you know, it really isn't that bad. You know, it's a good job of them of taking the time to... or maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours, but still not too bad. Two inches at Brisbane. Wow. Let's see if bring up the Weather Channel again. I'm not sure what my limits are with how many applications I can have open. You're always tired.
I was up at 5:45 this morning.
I didn't ask.
I didn't answer the attitude either. You want to try again?
Nope. I do not.
That's a battle you're not going to win. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it should be going away soon. Looks like pretty much after, like... Yeah, it looks like just after 2, it's basically gone. So, like, another... What time is it now? We got, like, another 30, 45 minutes, something like that. So, not too bad. No, it is that bad. 0 beer in the... Oh, no, you got to go to the store, Flash. Get to it, brother. So, you getting a video feed for this New Zealand game? It's on free on Air Public TV here in New Zealand. Yeah, I'm watching on KO. Shout out Main Star for hooking us up. Waiting for the Ron reference in mess. I was like trying to come up with one, Sebab. And yeah, I definitely couldn't figure it out. He said more at Ron's place, SB. Yeah, definitely more than 2 inches at Ron's. I need to reach out to Ron, see how he's been. I feel like it's been like 3 streams and we haven't seen him. I feel like he told us he had something going on this month. Maybe that's what it was. I remember him telling us he had a busy month or something. All right. I'm done for now. I tried to eat earlier. It made me feel like crap. This channel brought to you by the local hardware store who is proudly building Zach's doghouse. It's going to be a suite. A duplex. Yeah, Gay was great, man. What you said? If I get a nice box? Damn. You got me a box.
Nice soap.
Good hip. Goes right between the slip. Go out down for 4. Does KO provide 4K streaming? I think it does. I think I wouldn't be the one to answer that. Main Star be able to tell you. But yeah, I think it does for like a little extra amount a month. it wouldn't matter for me because of using the VPN. I can't get like really. I'm watching it like 720p right now. I couldn't do any more than that. There goes delivering. Yeah, let's see. March 1st. I wonder see what the tickets are like right now. Let me see what the tickets are like right now. I know last year was only like $60 for a ticket. It wasn't that bad, but I think this year they're doing more games this year. If I'm right, yeah, it's 8 teams, 4 games, and for 1 ticket. So I bet they jumped the price up, but I basically will be spending I hope that they allow you to leave the stadium. Like in between these games and stuff like that, and your ticket can get you back in. Because I would definitely want to watch, the Super League, the Super League game, the 2 Super League games. Or, I'm sorry, it's just 1 Super League game, and then it's the Australian Gillaroos and the England women's. But man, if I gotta buy lunch and dinner at Allegiant Stadium, I might be like picking up crumbs like under other people's seats. Let's see how much tickets are going for. They were 60 last year. What are we thinking? Like 120? 120 for low tickets? What the hell? It tells me that there's funny behavior. That's so stupid. It's telling me that there's funny behavior because I got a VPN on. So you're telling me you can't buy tickets from another country? That's so odd. I just want to see what the prices are going for. Oh man, they got prices starting as low as $36. Oh, that's chill. That's chill. I might be able to get decent seats for like $100. Man, let me pull up Vivid Seats. $36. That's cheap. You see $85? Yeah. So you're seeing your currency. Oh, what? Yeah, let me see. Find tickets. Yeah, I'm getting AUD prices, so it's like half of that. So you got like corner of the end zone, not even the highest level for $59. So that's like $30 here. That's not bad at all. What's up? That might be a little too much. We can get like right behind the end zone, the try area, whatever. Oh, we can get some of those for like less than $100. That actually wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. Some are a little over 100. But I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can just go up top and then just pay, like I said, pay $30. I ain't even gonna complain about that. All right, cool. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it, make sure I keep checking the prices. Apply for a media pass. I need to talk to BKR. I'm not sure if he's able to get one. If he isn't able to get one, I doubt I will be able to. But BKR might be able to at least, I don't know, tell me where to go for it. I don't even know. Let me see if I'm able to apply. Passes for NRL Las Vegas. Let's see if there's any availability for it. Let's see, it brings me up to their website. Let's see. Do they have anything?
Zachary.
Sit at the halfway pot. Yeah, I would love to sit at the halfway, but those are like $500 a ticket. That's definitely not going to be possible. We'll probably, I mean, even the halfway at the top, might be doable. I think those were like $100 a pop. So we'll have to look whenever things come through. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for media passes on this website. I probably have to know somebody if I had to guess.
Did you hear who got engaged?
Uh-uh.
Selena Gomez.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
I don't like her right now.
I knew you weren't going to. Let's see. Actually sit nearby a bar. They got bars everywhere. Private suites. Yeah, no, I definitely ain't gonna be getting none of them suites here. Dude, their suites and stuff there are so awesome. Yeah, none for that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a website just to look for it. I see, oh wait, what is this? Media Pass to NRL FanFest on Fremont Street? Oh, that could even be cool if we can get like media, even if we can't have media passes at the game, but if we can get media passes for the sideline experience, that might be cool. Oh my God, tickets are ridiculous. Oh, so this is a full-blown tour experience. Oh, that's actually not that bad then. I didn't realize it was all this. So you can pay for media passes, which is crazy to me. You can, and that's just for the NRL Fan Fest. So you get access, fan activity, live music, food, drinks, stuff. I don't even necessarily know how that's media passes. You're basically just a fan there. And then you get to go to like some behind the scene things. You get, you know, tickets to the game, some picture experience where they have like a professional photographer and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is neat, but I don't know. I'll have to keep looking. I'll have to talk to BKR, see if he knows anybody or who I can reach, who to reach out to at least. Said if you do go, Zach, it's NRL tradition to wear a yellow shirt and pink tie. Shut up, Jimmy. Jimmy, did you really troll me with that one? I can't believe you actually trolled me with wearing the two shoes, because I've actually seen like wearing two different shoes is a tradition in other places. Like I've seen that before. That's so funny that you got me with it though.
Wasn't a thing.
No, apparently it was. Yeah, it made you look like an asshole. You don't want to be at the one end. Yeah, I mean, I know you don't, but that'll probably be, if I want like up close, it'll probably have to be there because I ain't gonna be able to get up close on the 50. Now I might be able to go high up in the 50, like along the 50-yard line. Yeah, best be the halfway. Yeah, you got two kidneys, Zach. You're right. Just get rid of one of them. Yeah, always giving out subtle hints. What up? RS says scorecard on the Crex Live is much more interesting than this boring and slow site. What, you don't like this site? I don't know. What is Crex Live? Yes, sir. Yeah, you're an asshole for that. I can't believe you got me. Can't believe you got me. I do apologize. I meant to tell you later, but I forgot. Yeah, sure you did, Jimmy. Sure you did. What up, man? Say currently sitting at a covered bus stop and it's getting heavier. Oh, Lord. Man's in shambles. He got caught. I'm assuming, I think Flash went out for beer too, so Flash is caught up in the rain as well. Oh, no. Ooh. Diving save catch there. What a grab. What a grab by England. They want to get these wickets out quick, though. I mean, 210 is, you know, a good chase there for England. Still got 5 batsmen left. Let's see. Brisbane, perfect one day, a leak and piss spot the next. That's crazy. Yeah, it's piss and rain, dude. It's like all up the coast, too, which is the craziest thing. It's the whole entire coast is just getting demolished at the moment. Oh, close one. I'll tell you what, it looked like it was going to start settling down. One thing shows that the weather's supposed to slow down at like 2:30, and then this one I'm looking at saying that could still go on to 3. We might not get a game here, guys. We'll see. said, just got to bank and I can concur. It's raining, playing Pokemon Go instead. It's playing Pokemon Go. That's crazy. That's tough, man. I'm so disappointed. Damn rain, ruining our good time. Who knows? Maybe by the time Nav comes back from his work party, maybe the game will be back started up. Right now, England, Potts bowling. You got Phillips and Blundell for New Zealand is the partnership at the moment. Inside the 65th over. Trying to sneak out some wickets here. They can keep New Zealand under 250. I think they'll be feeling really good. So outside of all the pissing rain going on out in Australia, how's everybody doing? Y'all ready for the weekend? I guess it's Saturday for you guys, so the weekend's already started. Any big plans? Outside of trying to watch cricket? Woohoo! He just turned that bat over to get a piece of that one. Throw him another one inside just like that. Bowl another one. I say throw. I definitely did. Drinking Auckland Dry. Who wants to join me? Oh, some Auckland Dry. Okay. I know I ain't got nothing crazy today. I got actually, I guess it's about time to crack one open. I got my leftovers that I've been drinking. Dude, I'm telling you, this has been my favorite. Oh, I don't want to start with that though. Yeah, we'll do. What do I got left? A haze and a strawberry? Yeah, okay. I just got my purple haze, a raspberry beer. Just it's just like a regular lager. This isn't my favorite. Then I got a strawberry, which I think is a wheat, and then a blueberry, but I ran out of those. And then I got it's a mixture of their IPA and their raspberry one. They call it, because the IPA is called Andy Gator, and the raspberry drink is called Purple Haze. So you put them together and they call it Barney. And it tastes pretty darn good. And then I just got some Modelo's. They didn't have anything fun at the store. Said I had a raspberry sour in the keg. Ooh. What? No, why? Why?
It's a tradition in Italy. When you get married in Italy, follow the tradition of making a cake in front of all your guests and serving it as a dessert. Cute.
Did you draw a smiley face on your leg?
Yeah.
What's wrong with her? Yeah, stubby holder saving Zach's carpet since 24 hours ago. Yep. You know, it's pretty hard to tip. You know, it's pretty hard to tip over. You know, it's pretty solid. You know? This will be like the most used item. You know, it's funny. I got a stubby holder. Nate sent me two different stubby. Well, one a stubby holder, one for a bottle. And I always forget about it because it's because I have it in my decoration. But you know, I got this one, and then this for a bottle, which I honestly think these look cool, but I think they are the most useless thing ever. There's no purpose for them at all. But I never really used it much. I always just had it in the background as decoration, even though y'all can't see it because either I'm in the way or I have all the playing cards that we have that are sitting in the way. I know that's one thing I want to do whenever I get a full room. Actually, I want to set up a playing card wall. Feel like that'll look pretty sick. What up, BKR? How's the game, brother? Says stubby holders needs more blue on it. No worries, I'll send you a Titans one. Come on, BKR. We were actually just talking about trying to figure out for the NRL Las Vegas stuff. BKR, do you have any connections or anybody that I could I could email or reach out to even attempt to see about getting some type of media access or anything like that? Even if it's for like the lead up stuff that's happening on Fremont. If you have anybody, let me know, man. Send us an email. You can, copy the one that's down there, or just message me on IG, and I can text it to you. Days I have one Twitch follow, man. Go check out Daniel on Twitch, man. Go check out Daniel on Twitch. Have we tried telling the rain to go away? You know what? That is one thing we have yet to try. Excuse me, rain. Please go away. You get the language right finally. You get. I'm working on it. Yeah, go on, BKR. Look, you can send me one. I'll make sure that that one's right next to my West Tigers one. I'll make sure I order me a West Tigers one. You need a man cave? Yeah, that would be lovely. What you mean, absolutely not? I wish we had. That's probably the one thing about like Louisiana. I wish we had basements, but we can't because of flooding. I would love to have a basement man cave. Like,
I think those are so fucking ugly.
what do you mean they're ugly? I mean
They're so fucking ugly.
they're only ugly if you it's how you design them.
I keep fucking it up.
Well, I mean, I don't.
Where'd it go?
I have the other ball there right now. But no, like I would do it up. Like I'd have me like so. Okay, so Skyla's here now, so she can listen to what my thoughts are. Whenever we get a house, and hopefully we have an extra room, so I can have like a office / streaming room.
Say, like, your thoughts, like you have any thought into it.
I have put thought into it. What do you mean?
Like you have a.
Wait, what?
I love how you think you have a say in what the house is gonna look like.
Oh, what do you mean? I definitely have a say. You're out your fucking mind. I'll be the breadwinner. You're not gonna have any say. Think about that. I can't hear you, and I don't want to hear you. So this is what I was thinking.
I know you can see my lips out.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking. I like how like Andre's thing is set up, where I want like I'll probably do the same thing where I have like the L desk in one corner.
Your game room and all
Yeah,
that.
well, that's what I'm talking about. Like that, how I want. Okay, that's fine because I don't want to decorate anything else. So that's fine. So this is what I was thinking. Have the L desk, more likely this one. That'll be in one corner of the room, similar to how Andre's is.
You gonna sound it out?
What do you mean?
Like soundproof the room?
Probably not. I mean that'll take forever and it's extremely expensive. Those little foam pads are expensive. Like you could ghetto rig it with like some milk cartons, like 8 cartons, and spray paint them, and you could do that. But I wouldn't want to do that. And the foam things are expensive. Like it's like 10. It's like 10 for like $100. They're expensive.
If we had a kid, it would be different.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you still manage it when the kid's sleeping. Just you manage it. But anyway.
You met yourself?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're getting off topic. I'm going back to the comments for a second. Just got back from RSL. Riding the bike was a mistake, and they didn't have Kilkenny. Had to go with Guinness. Can confirm firsthand that it was wet outside. A little wet, huh? A little wet flash. Don't worry. We got who the hell was it? Brian is stuck playing. What the hell are you playing, Brian? Pokemon Go underneath a bus thing. Skyla's not allowed in the man cave. Blokes need a safe space. I agree. Main star. I agree with main star. Not allowed.
So well. Now you're in the doghouse.
Now you're in the doghouse. Damn. Said not as heavy as 4, but the gutters on the streets are flooding. Getting a glimpse of blue sky through the clouds a couple times. Okay. Bulls championship is on again. After being the champion contending Charlotte and Orleans. Oh man, look at that. Bulls to win it all this year, baby. Bulls to win it all this year. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. So same as Andre's, this here, and then I want like a like on the left side, like Andre, I want like a TV and probably get like an Xbox or a PlayStation, or I might just connect the line to it. But that way it's more like have a couch, some type of couch, like probably like a nicer futon or what is what I'm thinking. But in the background, I want to build a bar like a bar. Like, yes, like in that way, like the back, since like we always got the sports bar theme, I want to build out like a bar thing.
How about a bar rack? Like a
No, babe. I want like a bar, like that you go up to the bar table, like when you go, like I want one of those in the background.
expensive that's gonna be in the log?
You build it, it won't be that bad.
Are you handy?
I can get things done. Yes, it's not that hard. But yeah, do something like that in the background. Figure out how I'll string up lights, because I don't want the lights to be like up and tacky looking. Like I want to try and have them to where they're hidden. Like they have some people that hide them behind these like plastic like design. They're like basically plastic, but it's like these design walls that look like bricks, and you can line the lights up behind it and just have the lights illuminating from behind those bricks. So I want to do something like that. And then like I'll have my wall to my right, which will have like most of like this kind of stuff. And then like in the back where like the bar area would be, have a section for drinks and stuff like that. And then have like all like the frames and memorabilia and stuff, lights in the back. I think it'd be sick.
I don't want push pins in the wall.
Well, no shit, babe. You think I wanted to do it like that either? I just wasn't dealing with laying vinyl because I had to go buy the glue and shit. Yeah, I wasn't doing that.
And then for the bar, I don't want to shrink. I want it to like run out.
Well,
Like around.
yeah, but it's going to be in the background. So, I mean, I'll have it to where it like I guess, or whatever. I mean, I have to like look at it. Depends on how big and how small the space is also going to play a factor in it. But we'll see. Let's see. It's finally hybrid model for Champions Trophy. There you go. So I've only caught pieces of what you're saying. Are you coming to Vegas? I might be linking up with a team. Can't mention here. So if you're coming, I would suggest you as well. Perfect, BKR. Perfect. I will. I'll be in contact with you, BKR. The plan is to try and go. Like I said earlier, it's all depending on my job situation at the time. I will have a more like for sure answer probably come February or like the end of January. If I don't have a job by then I will go ahead and book and get everything set up. And then if for somehow I get hired right before then, I still should be okay because it takes about a month to do all your processing and stuff like that. So I still should be okay.
You can just buy it and then I can just go in your place.
Oh, you're gonna go for me? Okay. So yeah, I should be able to go. If I don't hear anything by February, then I don't know why I wouldn't be able to go, or like end of January. So, and my birthday's at the end of January, so I'm gonna talk to my pops and be like, Dad, you know what we should do for my birthday? We should have a Vegas trip, you, me, and Nonfiction, and we should go to a rugby game. That's what I'm gonna tell him. Try to see if I can con him out. But yeah, BKR would absolutely be a legend for sure, bro. You still didn't reply to my mail, so we still just haven't been able to. Yeah, we just haven't messed with any of that, Sporto. I know you've like you said, willing to do it for free and everything and stuff like that. When we get some free time, which seems like we have such little of that lately, we'll reach out and figure out what your ideas are. You know what? Actually, what would help a lot, Sporto, is send me an email and tell me like what you would need from us and what you would like to do. Like give us I guess a breakdown of that. What you're able to do for free right now, because we can't pay you anything. We can't promise to pay. Hopefully we grow to where we can. Right now we can't. But definitely don't want to like make a promise that I can't hold. But let me know what you need from us, what ideas you had, and then we can go from there. And I'll after I see that email, next time me and Non have some time to actually sit down, which will probably won't be until after Christmas, possibly next weekend, probably next Sunday. I'll get with you. So just quit the job if you get it. NRL is more important. Yeah, yep, sure. Sounds like a plan. Call it rugby again and offer is off table. League, my bad, dog. Big mistake. All on me. That's been a while since I've said that too. Damn it. I'm actually mad at myself. I haven't made that mistake in a long time. I called it rugby instead of league, but that's good. You kept saying rugby, so it like made me mess up.
My fault.
It is your fault. I'm blaming you by proximity. What up, Commander Secure? Say hello, mister. What up, dog? How we doing? Bad news, I got hired by one. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. That's so awesome. You don't have to apologize for that, man. I'm glad to see you grow and get that big chance. That's awesome, man. I hope it goes well. It's very successful. That's great. Send me email with the channel, man. That way I can get just a view of like all the things that you've done so far. I'd love to be able to see some of your work and everything. That's awesome. I was meant to start my cricket stream like 30 minutes ago, but I'm honestly not bothering today unless the rain stops. Yeah, I don't blame you, BKR. I don't blame you. Yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna try and hold off. Like I kind of got this game up, and I'm like half-ass watching and talking with you guys. And I'll probably finish this if India and Australia doesn't start back up. Hopefully, it'll start back up in the next hour. Yeah, we'll see though. But you want to be in like the sports field? Yeah, I mean, I understand that too, Sporto, but it's good to get something on your portfolio. You know what I mean? A shoey will make up for the rugby mistake. A shoey? Yeah, I'm not doing a shoey right out the bat, guys. Maybe in a little bit. I'll do one before the night's over with. What are your hobbies in sports, which you can do on YouTube, like non-do song reactions? Man, as of right now, my hobbies are very thin. It's literally just sports. But big hobby before that was gaming a little bit, and then it used to be the gym, like super heavy. I'm trying to get back into that, but it's just been hard. The times that my buddy works out at are the times that we are normally streaming or recording videos. So it's like they go every day around like 8:30, and normally we're either streaming. We stream Monday, Thursday, at least. Then we normally record either Tuesday or Wednesday. So I end up only being able to go like 3 days a week, which is ass. And I have just not been able to get myself motivated enough to go on my own. Like I really should go like before I train my clients and stuff like that, because I'm not gonna go at midnight like I used to. But I should start getting a workout in before work and just getting there an hour or so early. Said the person who hired me was not from the sports field. I got you. Said Zach sings. Yeah, I sing. Yeah, y'all want to hear something? Sorry, something's stuck. Man, I gotta give my voice a rest. I, was really put in some work yesterday. I was really singing my little heart out to some Hannah Montana. It was great. Running is my newest my newest passion. I did enjoy going for that run, and I haven't went back yet since, which is horrible. What, Psycho enjoying running? I enjoy running. I don't find it bad. I think it's very, especially, once you get a little more conditioned, it's definitely more relaxing. Right now, it sucks because I struggle to make a mile at one time at this point. But I still find running really enjoyable. Said open a gaming channel then. Do live whatever you want. We will support. I appreciate that, man. And I thought about it too. And we have a gaming channel for this. It's on Twitch. And we have done games stuff on here. Our Twitch is, I think, the RFS Gaming or official RFS Gaming. I have to go look it up again. Actually, well, I can tell you right now. Hold up. Now I did actually go and buy the RFS Gaming is the name of the Twitch channel. I did buy a controller, so I am pretty excited about that because I will be able to play some sports games now, and I may. Whenever I have some time and I don't have anything else going on, I may go ahead and do some live streams for like some NBA 2K, some Madden, the cricket game. Someone recommended me playing, so I might check that out. I think NRL has a game, but I'm not sure how good it is. I've heard mixed things. I definitely want to play the golf game. So I plan on doing a couple of those and possibly doing some streams on the channel for it. Just another way to hang out. And like, for instance, like days like when we're doing test cricket, like today, and I don't have a guest with me, like I do right now, I would set it up on here where I'll play the game, and then I'll have the score up like in the corner or something like that, and have the game up on one screen and the video game up on the other, and play the game while we're watching. I feel like that'd be a really good thing to have especially during test matches if I'm doing it solo. Let's see. Excuse. Sit back. Just wait for the BBL excuses. What I make excuses for? Hold on. What I make excuses for yet? No, dude. I'm winning BBL. I don't even care. You need a race simulator for the man cave also? Yeah, I definitely need one of them. Absolutely. I'm trying to figure out how that would fit in it too. I may have to like ditch the couch setup and just put a race sim in there. So hopefully do a live stream together in the future. Hell yeah, man. I'm so bored. Daniel, I don't know what to do with you, brother. Go outside. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There ain't much to do at 10 o'clock. Has anybody seen any updates that they came out and like said anything about what they're predicting yet for India, Australia? As it's not about subscribers, it's about your network. When you do cricket, you add your India friends. When you react to NFL, you do Americans. It is a good idea for variety. Yeah, I mean, you know, our whole push or our whole thing for our channel, like since the beginning, and me and Nan have talked a lot about this, is we just like sports and competition in general, and you know, growing the channel and stuff like that to something that's like profitable and everything has been fun and interesting. It, you know, definitely wasn't why we were doing it or why we started it. We started to watch sports together because me and him were watching games alone. So we started doing this on here. You know, we don't live near each other. Started watching it. Everybody else kind of joined in. And it's just watching games with family, man. That's really what it's all about here. So, yeah, I mean, like we watch the sports that we want to watch. We know that if we went, especially like when we had that crazy, you know, growth with doing the MS Dhoni, the Boomerang video, and then through the T20 World Cup and all that stuff, we do know, and you know, parts of us are like, oh, we should have done more. But we also are always going to stay true to what we also want to do. You know, we're not just going to do cricket just because that's what's hot or what people are loving on the channel. We're definitely going to keep it going and do more creative content, make it the majority, especially of our edited content. But we're going to cover the sports that we want to watch. So, you know, in a couple months, we're going to be starting up with more basketball. We're going to be doing some hockey. We're going to have AFL. We're going to have NRL. We're going to have IPL. We're going to have BBL. Like, we're going to have so many. We're not going to be able to cover all of them, but we're going to try and do as much as we can of each. Is that a cool idea? What's your team? For what? For BBL? Oh, Burb, did you not join the BBL thing yet? Go check it out, my brother. Go check it out. Drop that link. I'm gonna get roasted again because apparently Mainstar and Sinbad are saying that it's bad, but I was told that it was a pretty good squad from the person that was helping me. You know, I mean, I got a predicted score of 952. That's not bad. That's not bad. But this is my team right now. You know, let me. Yeah, this is my team right now. There are many matches in sports which people are desperate to watch at any cost, so you should more focus on that, like India, Australia can enhance your cricket knowledge. Yeah, that's what that's been my biggest thing. And a little bit earlier, we had Nav, who is from India. He has a channel that he's starting up. He has a couple videos on it now called First Slip, Second Slip. And he's been helping a lot, being able to watch the game with someone who knows it and educate me on what's going on. So that's definitely been a big plus. I'm now slowly understanding what everybody meant with when it comes to like test is so different and why some people prefer it, you know, over T20. Weather is so unpredictable in Brisbane when it's like this. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, we could have easily just done cricket, but we want to do more than one sport and one team. Yeah, exactly. Found it on, oh, you found it on Discord? Perfect. I've got you in the Discord, Burp. I'll set my team tomorrow morning, keep it a last minute surprise. Uh-oh. Exciting.
When is the NFL draft?
It's normally the end of May, I think.
I have a player that we need to look out for.
Who?
I don't know his name, but he went to Old Miss. And I follow his wife on TikTok, and I absolutely love him.
Well, what's his name? Okay, well, yeah, that's fine.
Number 86.
Go
look.
Let's see. Said I'll set my team up. Nav didn't help with the recipe. Yeah, Nav. Damn it, Nav. Maybe that's what he's doing. He's not actually at a work party. He's actually getting the recipe. Command, it's not always easy for us to just watch many sports, especially with time, access, or money. Like there are too many servers are pretty expensive too. Yeah, balancing all the services is a pain. That's why we're really thankful for Main Star sharing his KO with us, which allows us to watch a lot of different sports. That has been a big factor. And yeah, the time is probably like the biggest thing. It's I mean, I'm not working a whole lot right now, so it hasn't been too difficult to to do what we're doing. But whenever I get hired, those things are going to change a good bit, and so that'll be different. And then like I said, the time change. I mean, sometimes games and matches are starting at like 2 o'clock in the morning or ending at 2 a.m. Right now, my schedule for work is until like midday, so I'm not bothered. But whenever I got to start getting up at 3 a.m. to go to work, things are going to change a bit. But we manage it how we can. That's why we say, share the channel and everything. Maybe, something crazy happens in a couple years. We get to over 100,000. We, can start doing some work, and this could be something that possibly be full-time, I think your videos like top 10 catches people, etc. watches most. So why do live every day, not occasionally? Yeah, it's just time constraint, man. We're not always available to do lives every single day. I also, I'm just graduating school, so I've been having classes, have other work, and then sometimes just want to spend time with family. Like normally I don't stream on Fridays and Saturdays, and because I can spend time with Skyla and my girlfriend, my nephew, who's only what is he 3 months now? 3 months now? I think he's 4 months. About to be 5 months. He's just been born, so on the weekends we try to go and spend time with them. If it ever got to a point where we could do it like full time, then absolutely we'd have a schedule, and I would be on every day. I love streaming. Streaming is really enjoyable for me. Like I love getting on here talking with you guys. And we ever get to that point. What do you mean? If it got to where I was making enough income to where I could do this for a living, I would absolutely give it a try. Absolutely would. It'd have to be like consistent for a year of making that amount, but absolutely would try.
It is freezing.
But yeah, 2 to 3 times a week is about what we normally do. Yeah, Zach needs us live because it's cheap for therapy. Yeah, exactly. I need y'all here for exactly. Y'all definitely know how to make a bad day better. Bro's chatting, but now not live. Why? He's handling family stuff right now. He's handling family stuff. He's also working on some of his other videos for his other channel at the moment. What up, Jason Moody? How we doing, brother? Jason, I remember your name. How you doing, man? That nice did the video drop? It did drop. It's 10:30 now. Nice Ricky Ponti video. He's an all-time great of cricket, known for his batting and runouts. Yeah, dude, he was fun to watch. He was one of the more entertaining reactions that we've done so far. We have a couple other videos. We have a Don Bradman video coming out very soon. I got to edit. It'll be sometime early next week, like possibly like Tuesday next week. And that honestly might be one of my favorite videos so far. The way it was done, I think it's Fubosh. I think is the channel that creates the videos where they take old time footage and make it look newer. It was amazing. Such a great story. Hearing all the greats talk about him and how much they respect him and stuff like that. It was very, very sick. I can't wait for that one. Nephew's the newest West Tiger fan. He is a Tigers fan. I don't know about the West Tigers, but he's a Tigers fan. He'll get kicked out the house if he's anything less. LSU Tigers, that is. So I watch your channel, man. It's to grow, but it lacks some viewers' choice reactions. Like every big dog reaction to any channel gets at least 40Ks and max too. Yeah, I mean, it's hard getting there because the hardest part is one, and like I told you before with Non, we started putting so much attention on here that when his channel was growing and was consistently uploading and was starting to get more subscribers and stuff, this kind of like took over. This became like the main thing. So he took a step back from it. So now he's trying to grind that out. That's why we'll have some solo streams and stuff like that. So he has time to grow his own personal channel and get those back to the numbers. I think our big next step for our channel is creating like original content. And so we have some ideas and stuff like that that we need to work on, take some time to work on. But yeah, reacting videos, everybody does it. So it's so hard to weed through it and find it. So you got to kind of get lucky, like even if you can get one video every like 2 to 3 months that gets really lucky and, gets a couple 100,000 or something like that, that boosts all the numbers for the rest of the time. So like that Boomrah video we did a couple, we did a while back. That was our biggest video. I think it's at like 700K right now or something like that. And whenever that popped off, all of our other videos, even videos that were 3 years old or 2 years old that only had like 1,000 views, they now have like 50,000. So you got to get that big one to hit. And it's all luck, because we've done other Boom Rod videos and they didn't bite. They got like 10K. We did other MS Dhoni videos. They didn't bite. Some of our F1 videos have gone really good, and other ones have only been like 15,000. It's a little bit of luck with it. So I watched your doghouse building every day. I would love to, like, you joke about that. I would love to do like actual like YouTube content, like day in the lifestyle stuff. That was like my favorite thing to do whenever I first started doing YouTube years ago with my gym stuff. I would love to do different things like that. But yeah, balancing these two with work, with school, yeah, definitely not happening. Not at the moment. Amos said the vlog was good. Thank you, man. I like the vlog. I had a good time. I really enjoy doing vlogs and stuff like that. That's why, also we go to Vegas. We'll do a big vlog there, and I'll do it a little different. That vlog was more of like a scenic vlog. Wasn't a whole lot of talking. It was more audio and whatever. But I'll do it a little bit differently, especially when we go. I hopefully can bring Skylar with me or something like that, and I can have someone to record. Ponting loving his Greyhounds in North Melbourne and AFL. He's a North Melbourne fan and for the AFL? I didn't realize that video just dropped, actually. Let me go pull it up, see how it's doing. Go answer some comments. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll pull it up here. Let's look and see. Make a video, Americans trying cricket first time, other sports first. It's one of the most watched reactions. But
Can you get a second? Can you go grab me a towel from downstairs if they have any? There's none up here.
okay. Give me one second, guys.
And if you want to be a snake, grab
What?
my backpack.
On the toilet. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. So I actually was invited, and actually I wonder, was a meet earlier? That wasn't. No, that can't be the same meet. There's a guy named Amit that lives near me that invited us to go do it late in the summer, like around August. I just started school up, so I wasn't able to make it out there. Once the weather gets a little bit more warmer, come like the springtime, I'm gonna try to reach out to him again. Excuse me, goodness. I'm trying to reach out to him again and see if I'm sure he wouldn't mind having me come out. I know he was offering, I think, to do like some coverage of one of their games. I'd have to buy a couple things so we could do that, but do some of their coverage for a game, as well as go through a practice. And he said he'll teach me some stuff. So definitely want to do that. And I know Pratik and Mangesh had talked to us about coming back out there towards Houston, which I know hoping to meet up with Non sometime soon. With going to Las Vegas, it might not be as soon, because probably any traveling money probably would go towards that. But try to meet up with him and possibly get together with Mangesh again, which would be sick. And they said they would walk us through some different stuff like that. Let's see. Any chance you can press the caps lock and turn it off, please? you know, like not a fan of the caps lock, main star. So you don't even bother me because Non types in caps lock all the time, and so now I'm so used to it, it don't even bother me. You can start a religion, Church of Almighty and Holy Sunday Football Barrackers. That is a name right there. My goodness. I joined Sinbad. Must be a great group to hang out in. Oh, too much. Defeat Daren to become chess champion of the world. Oh, cool. Never been a big chess person, man. I always thought it was interesting and stuff, and no, it's hard, but I've never tried it. You need to bring a plate. Bring a plate of curry. That's your acceptance, huh? Ooh, I just got a cramp in my pec. That shit hurt. All right. Seems everything is too expensive in the USA. I mean, everything's just spread out, you know? So, I mean, like, go visit Non is 8 hours away. I mean, things are very expensive here, but everything's just spread out. So, like, to go Non, it's like an 8-hour drive for me or him. You know, then if, you know, I got to get got to get a hotel room. I mean, and you can get cheaper ones for like $100, you know, or a little under 100, just depends on the area if it's worth it or not. You know, so it just adds up. And then like traveling to Las Vegas, I mean, that's a 24-hour car ride. So we normally fly. So, you know, that's expensive. So working my hardest to get an authentic recipe. It's like pulling teeth. I can't help it, Main Star. I don't know, man. Someone give my boy Main Star a recipe for some curry in India. Your favorite curry recipe. Try Nepalese MS. There you go. Main Star is in his cooking mode, man. He was cooking the other day. Now he just wants to chef up everything. So 231 to 6 right now. Or 2-1 for 6. Cars now bowling for England. And that's going to be caught. There we go. There's an out there. Blundell hits in the diving catch there by who was that brought that in? That was a great grab. Full extension dive. Oh, yeah. He jumps up high for that one. Gets it by the fingertips. Great grab. Daniel Vader will run viewer. My guy, Daniel. Appreciate that. Hold up. Look, you get the same thing, even if it's just you.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
Everybody get ready.
Stay calm.
Chill out.
Everyone.
Chill out.
Stay calm. Wait.
Chill the hell out.
Calm down.
Daniel with the one raid. My guy, Daniel. What were you playing, Daniel? I don't know why it's not showing what you're playing. I don't know why it's not doing that anymore. I have to talk to Nano. I have to fix it. What are you playing, Daniel? What you're playing the F1 game? I know I could probably play some of those driving games with controllers. Nowhere near as fun, I'm assuming, as you know, a rig goes, but just over the border, can't be too much difference. Fair enough. Will the cooking drive away the snakes in mess? You know what? Maybe so. Maybe the smell of a curry might drive them away. Anyone tried that? Oh no. I fucked up. That's okay. I think I messed up in my mobile game. I totally forgot about it. Oh, I'm still. Oh. What the hell? Why did I not get hit? Okay. Give me one moment, guys. Okay. Let's see. Christmas is coming. What you willing to have? I do not know about much about Christmas. Oh, you don't know much? What do you mean? Like, what do we do? So, basically we just get together with family, you know. We don't do a Christmas tree or anything like that anymore. We got cats and they climb all into it. So normally we just, we'll just get together with family, hang out, have some food and all that good stuff. Exchange gifts. Sometimes we'll do like a Dirty Santa, which is a game where everybody has a budget of $50 and you'll have a group of 10 people and you'll all go buy a $50 gift, wrap them up, also called Secret Santa. Wrap them up, put them on a table, and then you go one by one in an order and they go pick a present. You pick it, open it, see what it is. The person next has the option either to steal or to pick another present, and you go through like that. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, as far as things I want, there's not much, man. You got everything I need. Some tickets to go to the NRL game. That's about what I need right now. I think let's see. What happened on Christmas? It's supposed to be the birth of Jesus, but I don't think that's when he actually was born. I know there's like a whole story along with it. Is barbecue and salads and playing backyard cricket. Yeah, see, it's opposite. For us, it's going out in the cold playing football and or baseball in the yard. Maybe some basketball and eating ham and turkey and different things like that. Anyone know what time they can play till tonight if it resumes? It's a good question. Oh. Let's see. Good question. I'm not sure. I know the game was expected to end around like 2:30ish. So I don't know how much extra time they give. I don't know if they give like 40 extra minutes or something like that. Is there a set extra time? I think it was supposed to end around like 2:20, 2:10, something like that a.m., which is about 4 hours from now. And $20, you can eat anything in any restaurant, how much you want, and fill your stomach and still have left money in there. I think USA is too expensive in India. Well, hey, good on you, brother. Hey, I feel that. You can barely get fast food anymore for $20. What the hell is going on? There's a bachelorette party going on. Wow. I ain't gonna lie, that's a red flag, fellas. If my girl goes as her bachelorette party to a cricket match on live television, says that she's there to give one of the players a chance to marry her before she says I do, that's fucked up. That's horrible. Who says something like that? Oh man, if I'm the husband, I'm like, oh, F you, bitch. Stay your ass out there. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm like trying to look it up and I don't exactly know how to search it. People continue to remain impatient at the GABA, but the news isn't great. It's still raining. There's a thick band of heavy cloud cover. The floodlights have taken full effect, and it doesn't really. It's looking like it's not going to come back. Why is there a random camel? What's up with that? Yeah, I mean, the thing that I'm looking at is showing that the rain should be now it's pushed back an hour, so that means the storm is slowly going past, because now it's showing like 3:30 where it was 2:30. So they're saying, yeah, Thunderstorms likely to end around 3:15 p.m. I don't know what time it is currently over there. Is that like 30 minutes from now, guys? Is that what that is? Like 30 minutes from now? That's what at least the Weather Channel is showing. Let's see. Did we hit 22K after that video? Oh, we're 5 subscribers left from 2K. Oh, or 22K. We need 5 more subs. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. 5 more subscribers to get to 22,000. So close. I'm actually surprised this video isn't doing more numbers with this game being slow, right? With the game being delayed. You know, people just sitting at home, maybe pulling up their phones to watch some videos. I'm actually kind of surprised at that. Normally, our like Australia videos normally don't start going off until like around like another like 3 to 4 hours from now, though. It's 2:40 in Queensland. Yeah, so it was saying 3:15. So like in like 30 minutes is what it's saying the storm should be gone. 30 minutes extra allowed for daily quota of overs, but nothing I can find about rain delays. I got you. So I mean, there's still, I mean, if it does come back in, let's say even an hour from now, they'll still have about 2.5 hours. If yeah, about 2.5 hours to go, maybe closer to 3. Just depends whether or not they're able to or not. Yeah, I did see that, Commander. I did see that. And yeah, please, if you can, Commander, please turn off the cap locks. You don't have to have that on, so I can still see it. It doesn't necessarily bother me, but some people in chat don't like seeing all the caps. That's the best spot on the field right there. My boy's hiding underneath the shade between the floodlights. Good little flick out for the 4. Make it 240. 7 outs. Where's this game taking place? This England game. Oh, I just realized I have this showing. Just have to. Sedan Park. Where's Sedan Park at? Is that in New Zealand or is that in England? It's known as the world's best boutique grounds. Boutique. It's in New Zealand. Okay. So it's hot over there too. So yeah, they're definitely liking the shade right now. What up, ST? How we doing, brother? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Said Mozzie's territory. Yeah. He said, hi, bro. What up? What's happening? What's happening, brother? How we doing? How we doing? Outside of wishing the rain will go away. What's the opposite of the rain dance? Can somebody start doing that? USA is definitely much more expensive. We have no actual control over that unless you cook your own food, but groceries is so expensive too. Yeah. Yeah, the only way you're saving money is buying in bulk and cooking in bulk. There are ways to do it cheap, but it's still quite expensive. It's cooking. It's cooking. It's cooking. What? Oh, you're welcome. Hurry up and get out, guy. I need to use the restroom. Are you done? Huh? You're freezing? Was the water not hot? It was hot earlier.
Showered on the weekend and it's fucking cold.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
Over it.
You're over it? You're over the cold water? It was bad. My mom the other day, she said she didn't get any hot water at all. I was like, that sucks.
I had heater going in there because I was cold when I came in.
Yeah.
Showering. I got hot. I thought I was gonna pass out. I jumped out, turned it off, and as soon as I turned it
How
off,
are you gonna pass out? That's obnoxious.
well, I had the door closed too. And then as soon as I stepped up to turn it off, stepped back in the shower, freaking ice cold. I said, "Whoa!" I
That's funny. They said, come to Australia and see what expensive is. Is it really expensive in Australia? I know, I feel like I've seen some comments about that in Australia. And then, was BAL saying things in England were really expensive too? Or no, they were just complaining about like the TV providers and stuff like that. That's being ridiculous right now. Now pitch go good for Indian side to bowl, but batters face difficult much. Yeah, with the wet pitch. Do you agree with test win percent criteria? Oh man, it's right. We were like getting into that a little bit the other day. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I'm not one to argue with it. It's definitely a little. I don't know. I just feel. I don't know. I don't know all the politics that goes involved with like what teams you face and how all that works with, determining what test match you play. Like, are they more favorable for you to win in order to put yourself in that position? Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people disagree and then some people agree. So, I'm on the fence. That Louisiana sun not hot enough to warm the garden hose? Shit, it's cold. Well, it's wintertime right now, Sinbad. Wintertime right now. It's not too cold today. It's like 50s. It's not too bad right now. Might be 40s. I don't know. What are we looking at right now? We are at, we're 57. It's not even that cold today. A little chilly, but ain't nothing wrong. Leave this so you can be one of the greatest rappers. He's so stupid. Come to Australia and chase snake. No, I'm not messing with no snakes in MS's backyard. He's all on his own. Now I'm become rapper, drop bars. What are you doing? Now I'm about to hit up some start up some crazy beef. Look, Aubrey's already falling down, right? Let Non lay out the finishing punches, right? I don't know if Non ever made music. I know he's worked with artists and stuff like that, but I don't know if he's actually ever like used to try to write or anything like that. Should we go like find like LimeWire and try to figure out Non's old rap name and see if he updated anything? Uploaded anything? Or SoundCloud? He's probably listening just like, what an idiot. I already know exactly what he's thinking. What an idiot. This is someone's birthday? They're playing happy birthday at the field? What the hell's going on? Alrighty. Parse. Yeah, that one's going to split right through. Will it reach out to the boundary? I think they'll be able to catch up to it. But they'll bring in at least two. That would be a great finish. Wheelchair Jimmy. My brain don't work that way to rap. Tried, but a no-go. There you go. Wheelchair Jimmy. That's funny. To be fair, is the world's second deadliest snake. Yeah, right. I mean, like, toughen up, main star. It's only the second most dangerous. Yeah, toughen up. Get it together, man. Get it freaking together. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Now I look like Big Show and Bobby Lashley mix. I can't tell if you're trying to insult Non or not, man. You want Non to make a diss track on you, Commander Secure? This is true MS, but if you're gonna brag about getting bit, you need number one. Right. I mean, like, imagine getting bit and unalived by the second most deadly snake. Like, definitely not as cool as someone who gets unalived by the most. I agree 100%. We're all there. We're all on the same page with this one. Figure it out. Not an insult. I compare him to WWE's. I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you, Commander. I know. The Big Show. I don't even know who the other guy is. Bobby Lashley? I don't even know who that is. I haven't watched any type of like wrestling besides like mid 2000s, like 2010s. You said Bobby Lashley? I don't think I know who that is. Yeah, I definitely don't know who that is. It's a big MFer. He used to do MMA. That's a big boy. What work do you do? I'm a personal trainer currently. But barely. Currently, but barely. I don't do much of it anymore. I'm going to school to be a operator at a chemical plant or any type of like plant industry. So you're basically kind of like a manager, you know, like you're basically going in and like making sure your process is working correctly. You go and do minor maintenance, you write off permits and different stuff like that. But yeah. So you most likely see him. He's been around for a long time. I didn't recognize him. I don't know how I did, but I did not. Said you're a chemical engineer, unemployed. I got you. That's chemical engineering. That's huge, man. That's huge. Too much chemistry, man. I enjoyed chemistry a little bit, but I wanted to go to school to be a physical therapist. My advisor had put me down a different path than what I was supposed to, and it was way harder. And then I decided to take a step back because I didn't want to go to school for another 4 more years. So I actually just graduated. Now I'm in the job hunting world right now. Now I say he's making sister websites. Is he a programmer too? No, he's not a programmer, but he's a jack of all trades, man. He can do a little bit of everything. Very intelligent. Can do a lot of different things. That's problem 9. You don't see them until it's too late. Oh, now were you talking to Main Star about the snake, or were you talking about me about Lashley? So 239 for 7. Just wrapped up the 73rd over. Really good running here for New Zealand. You and okay. Thought so. Bro, use AI like Hostinger, one click and website's ready. Well, I think they use Squarespace, so they have a lot of things that help, and it's just redecorate, make sure all the products are up and all that stuff. Can Nan make a curry recipe for MS? I don't know. Nan can whip up some stuff in the kitchen. I guarantee he knows one. Nan actually might be the best person for you to get. He has so many people from India and Pakistan that I used to go to school with. They might have a recipe for you. Thanks for subscribing, Sean Orlando. Oh, what does that put us at? Does that make us 4 away now? 4 away from 22K? Oh, 3 away from 22,000. Uh-oh, we're getting close. Said Pac versus South Africa. When is that? That was the other morning, right? Paraj? Or no, it's Pakistan versus. Was it Pakistan versus Bangladesh the other day in T20? Wasn't that like 4 days ago? Say you trying to make some curry? Yeah, he wants a traditional curry recipe. Ooh, golly, man, that almost took the sunscreen off his face. My goodness. I don't know what to tell you. You can just start doing my laundry if you want. No, but you're a nice person. I would do it for you. Go, boy, that clipped right on the ear. Goodness. Thank God he had the face guard over the helmet as well. Yeah, that smacked him. Help me out, Nah. I need an authentic Indian curry. Oh, that was last night? Okay, I got you. What? That's not going to be traditional. Like, he wants one from somebody that's from there. Like a mom's recipe, like the secret recipe. Multian, I think he is the next USA president too. 2047? Absolutely. Non's got my vote. Non's first act of duty or whatever is going to be putting RFS on all national sports coverage channels, national and international. To work some deals out with NATO. So MS trying to impress an Indian girl he met online. She's 19 and heir to a fortune. Oh, you're wrong for that one, brother. That's funny. That's funny. Let me see if I can actually get one for you. Uh-oh. Not on the hunt. Not on the hunt. Taterhead in the building. What up, Tater? How we doing, brother? Said no SB cooking for Zach's mom first.
Shut up, Brent.
Bastard. Putting all on TVs and radios. Yeah, exactly. When we're live, you're not allowed to watch anything else. It's like whenever there's like a weather alert, you like try to watch try to watch Friends or something, and all of a sudden you get weather alerts for 4 hours. What are you doing? Stressed. It's just baskets of clothes. Just throw them on the corner. Just pick them up, put them in the corner over there, and then you have all the room you want. I don't know what to tell you, my love.
My love. Got 3 loads of laundry.
Look, I just hate folding clothes.
Okay, that's not my problem.
You're right, it's not. But it doesn't bother me. Yeah, it don't bother me.
Wrinkly.
It's chill. Boop, 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 boom. All right, guys. Little chair stream for a moment. I'll be right back. Long live the chair. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh my goodness. What are we doing here with all this spamming? What's happening? Is that doing work, leave him alone? It's called floordrobe. I get it. Exactly. Floordrobe, main star. Exactly. You're right. Send me $5. The exchange rate is good. Send you $5, huh? Weren't you just saying about how things are expensive, so expensive here, but you're asking us to send you money? That's crazy. Would you like that in quarters? Y'all, it's so funny. $5 sended. Y'all, it's so funny. All right. No need for the spamming. First and only warning: we'll get a timeout. So Iran, what? Huh? Pick my phone. Oh.
I'm good right now. Probably should have
Oh.
told you that when you were downstairs.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, I mean, whenever I get a break,
Whenever
I can.
you get up.
Yeah.
No rush.
Yeah. Total 25. Stop sending me money now. Y'all are funny. Let's see. Sinbad, my chili plant is blooming and I need to use them up. Your chili plant? What kind of chilies? Is that a Ron reference, MS? Not everything's a Ron reference. Not everything. Just majority of things. Just majority of things. All right, we're gonna have a look here, see if we got the 8th out of the evening. All right, let's see. The ball is gonna deliver. Good in line. Feet are clear. Looks high to me. What are they trying to check? Oh, they're trying to see if it hit off the bat or not. I'm assuming the wicketkeeper caught it. Yeah, I think that looks like it's way past the bat, right? That looks way past the bat. Yeah. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Basu, what up, man? What up, VS? How you doing, brother? Said very warm and cold morning straight from India. Warm and cold. And doing all right, brother. Just chilling, you know. Wishing that the rain would go away so we can watch the game. Currently, we got New Zealand and England up. You know, but try to keep an eye on, the weather conditions in Brisbane. It was, last I checked, supposed to stop raining in like 10 more minutes. So we'll see if that ends up being true or not. The weather has been holding up longer than they expected, though. Said 300 to 400K Schofield scale. Bloody hot. Ooh. Oh, is that what you're trying to figure out what to do with the curry so you can use the peppers? What is that comparison? What is that comparison to? Okay, so it's hotter than a habanero. All right, that's all you had to say. Hotter than a habanero. Okay, I got it. Or about, yeah. A little hotter than a habanero. Yeah, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot there. Have I visited India? No, I've never been to India, man. I've never been out, like, over the pond. I've been to Mexico, and like Dominican Republic and some other like places south. I think the furthest that way was it's a UK owned island, but it's not that far off. I forget what the hell it's called, if I'm being honest with you. Or a British owned island. So you're my favorite YouTuber, Zach. It's always fun to catch up with you, man. Well, Vasu, my guy. I appreciate that, my brother. I appreciate that. How you been, man? How's the cricketing been going, man? Have you been playing well? What part of the season are y'all in? Isn't mouths full of bread? This came out. How many bites of bread, huh? I was telling this story the other day to in that mobile game that I play. I was talking with a guy and we were talking about like hot sauces and stuff like that. And I was telling him how we used to do teaspoons of ghost pepper hot sauce for donations, and that how we had to take it away because we got raided by what's his name, Tom Grossi, and they donated so much, and I thought Non was gonna go into shock. He had so much hot sauce that day. How many cold beer mouthfuls? Doesn't beer not help? Doesn't beer, like, isn't it like opposite? Like, it hurts it more? That's like the worst thing. Like, whenever I did it the while back, oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I was like chugged all the milk, I was eating ice cream, and like I was reading like, the best thing is like cottage cheese, and like I cannot stand cottage cheese. So but I was like so tempted. I was just staring at it like, oh, should I do it? I just couldn't. Beer doesn't really help. Yeah, I didn't think beer did. So yeah, I've been going good with a good season, and the top 2 in the table. Game is awesome, man. Hell yeah. Top 2. We like that. Yeah, 5 hours. Yep, just over 5 hours live now. Crazy. I know, but it makes me feel psychologically better. Cucumber is best. Is cucumber the best? Oh, I've never heard that. Yeah, that's gonna be a no ball for that's Stokes. They not give him, did not reward him with a no ball there? How did he get away with that? Oh, that's gone for 6. No, it's just gonna be 4. I thought it was enough for 6, but no, they must have hit the ground. Non said, I heard lemon juice or lemon ice cream is the best, or even really I would think the acidity from a lemon would make it worse. That's interesting. I never heard that. A lemon milkshake? I've never heard of a lemon milkshake. I've heard of lemon ice cream. But like, we're not talking like a sherbet, right? Like the little lemon ice cups. Like, we're not talking like that, right? Mice Cloud might be moving away. Maybe start soon and finish the day well. That'd be great. Vesti, what do you prefer, beer or whiskey? Probably say beer, but I love whiskey. I just don't drink it that often, and since it's been a long time since I have had it, yeah, I would have to like edge my like ease myself into it again, because the last time I had some whiskey was, oh, it's probably been like 4 or 5. It's probably been like 4 or 5 months if I had to guess. But I just drink it straight, and I had a good little buzz going, but that hangover the next day was miserable. It was miserable. Just I don't do hard alcohol that often anymore. I used to drink whiskey like at least once a week. Normally I would get together with some buddies, and we do like either a poker night, or we'll just get some cigars and drink some bourbon. But I will say, like, a good whiskey, I don't think there's anything that can top a good whiskey. You know, like, I don't need it to be like super high proof and stuff like that. Like, I'm not a proof snob. I don't need it to be like 110, 107. I'll take some of those, but I just like them like with a good flavor, like a good 90 to 100 proof with good flavor. And like, I used to be able to like I used to have what do you call it, babe? Like taste buds? What'd you call it? Palate. Yeah. I used to have like a good palate for whiskey because I used to drink it so often, so I could taste all the different stuff. Like I was getting very close where I could distinctly tell the difference between like different types of barrels, whether it's like oak, pine, whatever. Not anymore. Now I'm just like back to your basic, like hints of caramel, your chocolate, your vanilla, stuff like that. Well, not chocolate, but cocoa, whatever.
I can't even taste that, so you're better than me.
Another big shot. It's another 4. They're trying to run the score up. Can they get the 300? They're going to try, baby. They're going to try. Santer just letting him rock now. He's faced 37 balls so far, and he's just hitting them. Wants to get him over the edge to try and get that 300 mark. Zach, look at the message from Stream Elements. Oh, it finally showed up. Oh, nice. Oh, you have to shout out. That's what it is. You have to shout out. That's what it was. Got you. There you go. Playing F1 Manager 2024. Cool. Nice sportsmanship from England for Southie. What did they do? Did I miss it? I wasn't even paying attention. You should order a Amrud named Whiskey of India. Okay, let me look at it. I don't know if we'll have it here. I'd probably have to go to like a high-end I have to go to like a high-end place probably. It doesn't have a lot of good reviews here. I see Amrut. I mean, I can just share screen. I see these. I see this is sold. I could get this, but it doesn't have a really good rating. I don't know how much that costs, but I could if it's not bad, next time I go to the store, I might be able to grab some. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of this. If this is what we're talking about with a T, I don't think I've ever seen this brand before. Is this the right thing, or is it something different? Harsh and cheap Scotch remains the best cough medicine. I like getting a little sick. Yeah, Scotch I'm like hit or miss with, man. Like I don't, because cheap Scotch is disgusting to me. Like I just don't like it. Now, really good expensive Scotch, like, man, I had my cousin's uncle. They got money, and they had a like a 24-year-old Scotch that their daughters bought him for like Christmas or his birthday or something like that. And I can't remember how. I think the price was like $800 or something like that. And I was like, oh my God. And he's like, what? I said, oh, I love whiskey and stuff like that. I said, but I've never really had Scotch. I said, I've only had a couple, but I haven't liked it. He goes, well, I wasn't planning on opening this tonight. He goes, but you know, since you're the only other person here that likes it, I'll crack it open. And when I'm telling you, that was some of the best alcoholic beverage I've ever had. Oh, so good. And it wasn't just, I mean, like, is it worth $800? No, for sure not. But it was good. It was really good. You definitely can find some like similar bottles for like $150 that taste just as good, but still. Ever topped your bourbon with vanilla ice cream? Okay, so I'm weird with that. Like, I have had some like dessert, alcohol infused desserts and stuff like that, but I'm not a big fan of them. I'm not a big fan of them at all. I don't really like I don't like mixing my alcohols with food in general. Like, I don't even drink, like, I'll drink beer with wine with like steaks sometimes, but like I'd rather just have some tea or water. And then the only thing I'll drink beer with when I'm eating is sometimes barbecue, and then like seafood, like a seafood boil. Name Indri. Look at that. Said guard of honor when Southie walked out to bat. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Is great. Is better than Amrut. The label looks so much similar to what is it, Suntory, the Japanese whiskey. I love Suntory. Yeah, I've never seen this either. They sell it at New Wine too. If you say that that's better, I might, or Total Wine, I might actually be able to find that. Let me see how much it costs. Is it expensive? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, it's the closest one is in Sacramento. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. That's a little far for me. But I might be able to like request them to get it. I don't know exactly how that works. I don't go there often, so that's interesting. I'll have to keep my eye out for that. Ah, shit. I hate when I do that. Don't waste good Scotch on a cough. A piece said, don't drink alcohol, buddy. Drink only milk direct from the factory. You know what I mean? You're so stupid. RP, where have you been, brother? Like, you're like probably one of the, you might be the second funniest troll outside of Ron Jeremy. You and Ron would get together so well. Someone hit up Ron. I don't have Ron on any social medias outside of this. I don't think he's on any other social medias. or maybe he just never disclosed what his actual name is, and that's why we don't know. But I'd love to message him and get him in here because, man, our Pete and him would have a bunch of fun. Most popular is Old Monk rum, and it's the best, man. Old Monk. Take a look at it. Old Monk rum. Interesting. Oh, hey, you want to go let her in? Oh, give me a second. I never heard of Old Monk rum. They have that out here too. I'm not a big rum fan. Oh my goodness. Even the toilet. Try Glimmerangi. I definitely messed that up. What? I don't know, mother. I know it does. It's even more funnier. It makes it even funnier because it drives you crazy.
Oh, so it's funny that I walked all the way upstairs.
You should have grabbed Skylar's charger while you were doing it. That's... No, there's another one. That does look interesting. A single malt whiskey. Glimmeron. That's a weird color for a whiskey. It's like, it really is like very orange colored, very orange tinted. Yeah, I've never seen that either. Bundaberg rum is a must. What up, Mom? Yeah, I haven't had their rum. I think they actually have places where I can get it. I think I have to like order it though, because we were looking into it. I think we were looking at it during State of Origin last year, maybe, or this past State of Origin, of looking into trying to order some. I think it was like ridiculously expensive, and someone was like, they're like, yeah, they're like, I think I had to pay like $75 for it, and they were like, okay, yeah, it's not worth that. What are you looking for?
That blue towel, I know it's in here somewhere.
Oh, it might be in one of those.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, well, there you go. Skylar, you missed it the other day. We were playing whenever Mom came in here yesterday when we were streaming, and so I was talking with her, and everybody in chat's just like, mom, or whatever, and they were like, oh, get Mom on screen, and I was like, oh yeah, ain't no way. I said, but I doubt y'all would say anything inappropriate to my mom, because this is a very grown, responsible, respectful group of people. And someone was like, yeah, get Main Star. It said Main Star is single. And I said, all right, look, Main Star, you put me in the will. I said, I'll introduce you to my mom. Yeah, right. And that's what I told him. I told him about how y'all did the Tinder thing.
Bro, it's hard work.
Harvard. Let's see. Americans are terrible at accents. One of my friends called me armpit. Armpit is crazy. Is it armpit? I just don't know how letters sound. So it's like, I hear some of them, so I just guess. It's really what I do. Nav was helping me a little bit whenever he was on. Armpit's kind of a crazy name though. So you prefer it. Do you have Budweiser Magnum there? Yeah, we have Budweiser Magnum. Yeah. What up, what up, Ed? How you doing, brother? Are you still streaming? Move to the other test match going on right now? Yeah, we're doing New Zealand, England right now. I think we hopefully we'll be starting soon. Back up with India and Australia. So whenever that goes back up, I'll be joining back over there. Armpit said no. He said no. You rather Armpit? No armpit. Look, sometimes you just gotta embrace the nicknames. You know what I mean? I'll never forget. I can't remember what grade it was, but it was like it was a younger grade, and our project was we got like a person assigned to us, and they had to I don't know, it was like a friend building exercise, and they had to create something for that person, and the person spelt my name Z-A-C-E-R-R-I-E. And I was like, how do we get to this conclusion here? How do we make things so complicated? But we are at 299 right now. 8 outs. Just finishing up the 78th over. Do you know the Swedish chemist joke? Holy shit. My nickname is Leo. I guess no. Your nickname is Leo? Well, I don't know. How do you get... If you type it out how I'm supposed to say it, and I'll say it right. You just got to tell me like once, maybe twice, and then I'll get it right. I definitely prefer armpit over Leo, though. I definitely prefer armpit over Leo. Wait, what? Southie going berserk with the bat? Doing his thing, man. Wait, what do you mean he's going berserk? Hold on, wait. He's only seen one delivery. Hold on, let's see. That's a high one. So what's the story with Southie? Is he retiring? Is this his last match? Is that what it is? Last test for him. Lets him have some fun. Oh, okay, so this is his last test match. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, let him swing that thing. Why not? How much does it cost for you if you have to send me something from your place? How much it cost for you if you had to send you something? Oh, probably expensive, man. I've never tried to send anything there. One second. Nav is best. Yeah. And against a new ball also. Yeah. I feel like I've asked it before, but how often do they switch out the balls? I'm going to say the second new ball, 1.2 overs. Is it like every certain amount of overs, or is it up to like the umpire's decision? Or I know there's a better word for that, but y'all know what I mean. So I've linked the Swedish chemist joke in Discord. Perfect. I'm gonna try to open up Discord. I know I'm already lagging a little bit. We'll see if it allows me to bring it up, but I'll read the joke once I get it. It's every 80 overs. Gotcha. All right, that thing muted me. Okay, I can hear y'all now. All right, what did y'all hear me say last? I don't even know when it got muted. Okay, Nav's back in here now. I don't know how I got muted. I don't even think I pressed it. I wonder if Nan accidentally pressed it, because I don't press mute from there. Okay, so I'm about to read the joke that Sinbad sent me. He said it's in the RFS chat. Oh, it's a video. It's a video. Okay. Let me see how long the video is, and I'll just play it. I'm getting thin with how many websites I can have open, so let me close some things out here before my computer shuts down on me. It already gave me a warning. And I see you in the background, Nav. Let me get you up in just a second. Oh, it's 23 seconds? Okay. All right, here's the joke. This might be too loud for you guys. Just be yeah.
Great old chestnuts of the world. Number 8, the Swedish chemist's shop.
Good afternoon. Can I help you, sir? Yes, I would like some deodorant, please. Ball or aerosol? Neither. I want it for my armpit.
Okay. Okay. Ball or aerosol? Nope. Want it from my armpits. That's good. That's good. I was gonna say, all right. So talking about that, one day I wish I have RFS sticker on my bat. So I don't know if we have stickers on our thing yet. I think we can add some though. And that would be on that website that dropped down below. This one here, the Fourth Wall website. I don't know what the shipping is to India, but you can go and check it and see how much it is. I literally have no idea. I mean, I know that shipping for us is like kind of expensive. It probably is more than the sticker itself. But if you want to check it out there, you definitely can go look. I'm not sure I'm not positive if we have one right now, but I know we can put one up there. I'll have to talk to Non. If he's not here listening in right now, I'll have him look. I know we got to add a couple things at the moment. Said Non Discord. No worries, man. I just played it on the screen. Nav, did you get the recipe? Nav, let me know when you're ready to come up. Just turn your camera on, or if you don't want your camera on, just okay, you are ready? Okay, cool. All right. RFS house slippers.
Oh my god, buy like 4 pairs of them.
Oh my goodness. What up, Nav? How's the party?
It was good. I mean, it was a work party, right? It was just nice to see people dressed up and having fun instead of sitting in front of a computer.
Yeah, it sounds fun. Sorry. Yeah, work parties it's the first like work party that since being with the company?
Yeah, I joined in May, so this is like their holiday party.
I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. I remember the first work party I ever went to. I was I was 20, and this is the first time I worked at a place that had a work get together and stuff.
Yeah.
So I didn't know what to do. So man, I'm dressed up like I'm wearing like slacks and dress shoes, button down with a tie and everything. Because I mean, I have no idea. All I know is based off of what the movies were. You know what I mean? And I saw like some people wearing dresses. Well, it turns out the guys were literally just wearing like jeans and like a polo or a nice t-shirt or something. But so I'm overdressed, and I'm the youngest by far. Like everybody else is like, I'm 20. Everybody else is like, I think they were all like 28 to 30 and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to be respectful and try to be adulting and stuff like that. And I get there and it's all good and fine, very, they got little food and, they have some wine and stuff like that. It's very casual. Well, then the people that work for the company, but don't work for the company had left. All of a sudden the party started. And next thing I know, my boss is chugging whiskey out of a flamingo. They had, like the flamingo, like yard decorations that like with the stick.
Oh,
shit. So he takes that and it has a big hole in the bottom of it. He takes a block of ice, throws it in, takes a handle of whiskey, pours it, damn near uses like half the the handle of whiskey. And then there's a hole in the mouth of the flamingo and chugs it out of there. And I was like, what is happening? I was like, oh, turn up. I said, let's have some fun now.
Kind of makes you see your boss in a different light, right?
Oh, man. I figured out. I look. Good thing I became really cool with him because we definitely have almost got into a lot of trouble in my years working there, especially when we went for like work, because we do like work conferences with all the Anytime Fitnesses and stuff like that.
Yep.
And one year they gave away camelbacks or camel packs or whatever. So because it's a gym thing environment, so it's like for people running. Well, yeah, we went ahead and filled those things up with ice and bourbon, and we just wore those throughout the whole entire conference. So like all day at these big meetings where we're talking about like how to grow the business, how to be a better trainer, a better whatever, me and him are just cheersing each other, chugging whiskey in the middle of the thing. Yeah, fun times. I don't know how I didn't get fired a couple times, but it was
actually
fun.
These conferences are really fun. Like I've had a few work conferences in Vegas, and then when the conference ends and the customer meetings start, and then the sales guys want to impress the customer, so they take them to the fancy restaurants, and I have to go and talk to them and sell the product and be like, oh, And then the cocktails start coming, and the customer's like, yeah, I'll buy your stuff.
I'll buy your yeah.
And then the real party starts. Those are fun. This is more like,
more proper,
the
chill.
office people trying to let loose a little bit. Not as much.
Yeah, the conference parties are crazy, man. I have so many stories and stuff, and like the one that I wish I would have went to was the year that I joined. So I wasn't able to go yet because they were actually really cool, man. I love my old bosses. They come in and watch every now and then too. They're amazing people, both of them. But anyway, or all three of them, I should say. But the year that I had joined, they went to one. And so obviously I wasn't able to go. You have to earn so like they'll give you a goal of like reaching X amount of dollar sales, and then they'll pay for your trip. So all you have to pay for is what you buy there, but they pay for your flight, your stay, and all that, which is awesome. So the year that I missed, my boss wasn't quite the boss yet. He was just the head trainer. Him, his sister, and his sister's husband are the ones that owned it. And he's the younger brother. He eventually became the boss like the next year when I was there. Well, anyway, he's the one that chugged the whiskey out the Flamingo, and it was in Scottsdale, Arizona, and they were on a golf course where like the big party. Friday night is the party night. They book a big band, and it's free alcohol, and you just go crazy. So
I mean,
so
Arizona has parties anyway, right?
Yeah, right. So he's out there. Well, he ends up stealing a golf cart and riding around the golf course in the party on this golf cart. And he gets these two guys to join him in the golf cart. So he has one dude in the back, and like they're going like driving in the sand pits and everything like that. Another guy in the front, and he runs into his sister, and his sister is losing her, losing her shit as you get, you could expect. And then she looks to see who's in there with them. And it was the two CEOs of Anytime. So he had the CEOs were in the cart with him. And they were like, "Oh no, it's fine. We're having a good time." And they just partied on. I was like, and so after that night, it was because of that, the CEOs became really cool with our owners. So we started getting invited to all the like the uppity up parties that went on during the conference. So we get invited to the really upscale, nice places, and it would get wild, man. It would get wild.
Anytime is huge. They now have like offices in like gyms in India as well.
Oh, they got gyms in every continent, including Antarctica. There's an Anytime Fitness.
Make the penguins stronger.
There's an Anytime Fitness on a cruise ship that goes through Antarctica. And so they are considered to have Anytime Fitness every continent in the world.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Are
they're huge, man.
Where are you watching this match though? Like I don't see it in Willow, the New Zealand one.
It's not on. Yeah, it's not on Willow. I had to go over to KO. I think the other one should be starting up soon.
Yeah,
at least from what I saw in the weather.
It's like the rain has stopped, but they'll do an inspection now.
Yeah, so right once that starts up, we'll switch back over. But yeah, I'm on KO. I don't know why they don't play the New Zealand and England. They didn't have. I don't wonder if they don't have any of the England stuff on Willow.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, dude.
Where I was when the England series was happening. Okay. Yeah, though. Saudi was having fun. I caught that last bit of your thing, right? He hits 3 sixes, so that means he's 2 sixes away from 100 test match sixes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And like being a bowler who comes down at what number 2?
They came in at 9. Oh, that's it. No?
Yeah, coming in at number 10.
Uh-huh.
And having that record, it's pretty insane.
Yeah, that is actually crazy. Yeah, he ended up finished it with
he's on 96
3. So what, you said 4 away from 100?
2 away from 100 now.
Oh, 2. Oh, that's so tough. I know he wanted that bad.
Nah, there's always second innings.
True. Yeah, the more recent one that we did, we had one in Palm Springs, California.
Yep.
And at that one, I told the story not too long ago, but we were at the end of the night is like the celebration night, so they give out rewards and stuff. And again, our gym was actually really good. We were like top 10 Anytime Fitness in the world for like 6 months straight. So we were pretty. It was weird because like people would see our passes and our passes would have like special things on it. So people would randomly come up to ask me questions about what we do. And I'm just like, I just work there. So the award night, we're getting up and we're getting ready, and they did it like a Hollywood scene. Like there was a red carpet. We walked in, and they had these ladies that are interviewing people as they walk in. So we're all double fisting rum and cokes as we're walking in, and we're talking to the people, and they're like, "Oh, damn, y'all bringing the party, huh?" We're like, "Oh yeah, we're from New Orleans. You know, we like to party. We like to have a good time." And we're like, "You look like you partying too. You got a nice glass of wine." She's like, "Yeah." And so we were like, "Oh, well, do you want to play one of our favorite games? Like, you want to play a game?" They're like, "Yeah, sure. We can play a game." We're like, "Okay, awesome. This is how it goes. It's really easy. 1, 2, 3, drink." And then we chugged the drinks. The lady on the camera chugged her wine. Well, we didn't realize that this footage was being shown to everybody in the auditorium. So when we walked through the door, our boss is looking at us with like the look of evil, bro. Like she was staring into my soul, and everybody else standing up and applauded as we walked into the room. Well, we ended up going to a nightclub afterwards, and when it closed, we were trying to find a place to go because we didn't want the party to end. It was only like 2 a.m. We were like, "Oh, we still want to party." So we're asking around. We're like, "Oh, where's the after party? Where's the after party?" So eventually, I'm asking somebody, and they're like, "Yeah, it's here in this hotel." And I said, "Oh, awesome! I don't have to go anywhere. Great. What room?" "Oh, room 2." And I'm like, "Wait." I was like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, your boss is throwing the fucking party." I was like, "No fucking way." So we have a basic, not a suite, just a basic hotel room, 2 beds, bathroom.
This is old school.
And we got about 50 to 60 people piled in there. When we woke up the next morning, there was on like the TV stand or whatever, there was just bottles of liquor, some open, some unopened. We couldn't even bring all of it home because it was that much. We couldn't fit in our suitcases. So it got to the point where we couldn't invite anybody else. It was getting too packed. We also had the CEO's son there, which was interesting. He was trying to buy cigarettes from people for like $200. And I'm like, yeah. He tried to buy one from one of my owners. Yeah. And I was like, Ricky was like, "Dude, no, you can just have a cigarette." And I said, "Ricky, you stupid. I'd have took the $200. But anyway, so we're going in, doing our stuff, having a good time. Well, it got crowded, so we were like, "Look, you need to start turning away people at the door. It's becoming too much. Like, we're already in trouble with the hotel staff and everything, but it's too big for them to stop it." So someone knocks to come in, and I answer. I'm like, "Oh yeah, look, man, we're full." They're like, "You sure there's no one we could bring?" And I'm like, "Actually, we could use some more Coke." And like, I'm talking about Coca-Cola for mixers. This dude came back with a gallon bag of the other the booger sugar, and I was like, "Oh." I looked at I looked at one of the people, and I was like, and they're like, "Let him in." It was a party.
Okay, I'm not saying nothing. Don't want you to get cancelled.
Fair enough. I didn't take part in those activities. I don't do that kind of stuff. But it was an interesting night. 2 boys in front of me on the bus going home from the cricket dressed as eggplants. Very nice. Do they know if the game's gonna start back up? RFS thongs first. Okay, we're on it. BRB 10 minutes. See you in a little bit. Verb says inspection time. Right.
Raining again. It's not happening.
What you said?
Raining again.
It's raining again?
As of I'm following the live commentary on Crick Info, and they give you like every 5-10 minutes they give you updates. So at 3:30 p.m. GABA time, people were coming out to do an inspection at 3:37 p.m. GABA time at Brisbane time. it's raining away again. Not heavy, but steady enough to delay proceedings significantly.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks like it's just about done. So I mean, hopefully it still clears up. It's just the more and more it gets delayed, the more reason for them to be like put a hold. Do we know what the max amount of extended time they're allowed? I know someone said 30 minutes, but they didn't know if the rule was different with rain delay.
Yeah, 30 minutes is when just to complete your overs on a normal day, right? If the light holds true, the umpires can define new session times, and they can do something like 1.5 hours session two for an hour and a half, and then 20-minute break, 1.5 hours for session 3, or something like that. It'll probably end up being an hour more than scheduled at max, because they don't want to play under lights.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm looking at the time right now, which I think it's, I mean, these graphs aren't extremely accurate, but from what this is showing is that there's just this one little cloud left that's coming across. And so I'm assuming that this is, not 100% accurate. It's hitting it, but past this, there is another, what the hell? What the heck's going on here? Okay. Never mind, because I totally wasn't looking at anything or anything like that, Okay, there we go.
There's nothing.
Looks like there's some more, but that's like a ways away. That'll probably won't hit. And if that does hit, it'll be at the end, and then they would just end it there. So hopefully we'll get something soon.
The last updated Kraken 4 was 3:37, and right now it is 3:43, right? So as of 6 minutes back, there was a light, steady rain.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, not too heavy.
Is there still water? Is there still water piled up? I'm about to go switch over because that, again, since I'm on KO, it's actually really nice because that's a boundary. Yeah, that's good. KO actually, they have a commentating, so it's actually nice. You get to actually hear the commentators.
How do you do KO?
So you would have to get a VPN.
I have
and
one.
then you'd have you'd have to subscribe to it. It's a subscription. I don't think it's much. Mainstar, how much is KO a month? I think it's like 20. It honestly, if you have a VPN and you don't mind using that, it'd probably be worth it. I think it's the difference of like $15 a month, but you get so much more. But I don't know if you get every bit of cricket. That's the only thing. But they do cover a lot of the test cricket. They'll do all of BBL, but I don't know if they'll have like IPL and all that stuff. I'll have to ask Mainstar. I know he said he'll be back in 10 minutes, so whenever he gets back, I can ask him.
I mean, if they have like a month free trial or something, I can just do it for the Australian summer. I'm sure it's mainly Australian.
Yeah. Let me see.
So
see, do they have any deals? It is the holidays, so you can sign up for a 7-day trial. Is what it says. Yeah, so you'd have to connect to a VPN, put yourself somewhere in Australia. I put myself either in like Melbourne or like Brisbane, and then
I literally just did that.
Yeah, and then make an account. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I'm a little laggy, but it ain't that bad. The only issue, at least with my internet, and it could be because I'm hosting this, and my internet sucks here, is that I have a little bit of a blur. Like I'm only probably watching the game at like 720p because it can't catch up fast enough. But that did end things, at least for that inning. New Zealand with a great lead going in to the second. Well, it looks like they still have one more bat. They wrapped it up here. I think this is delayed, but right now 3:15, 9 outs. Good showing for New Zealand. New Zealand's been a surpriser, man. They've had some really good games recently. Not to bring up a particular number that you're not a fan of, I'm sure, but
it's been very interesting, to be honest. Like they went to Sri Lanka, got thumped, came to India, literally surprised everyone, and then came back home and everyone was expecting they'll do better than they did. The batting finally showed up. Not by much, but it showed up a little bit in this test match, it looks like.
Yeah,
it looks like Rachin Ravindra got like a soft dismissal. Otherwise, it could have been better. But yeah.
Oh, did he get soft dismissal? Yeah, because he has 100. You got what 63 runs.
No, Rachin is the number 4, right? So it just
Rachin. I got Ravindra. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you said Latham. I couldn't hear you. Got you.
No, Latham's been struggling, so he's just 63 is gonna give him some credit in the bank. Yeah. Otherwise, the top 3 did well. If Rachin wasn't out, it would have been even better. And Santner,
who did Ravindra play for the T20 World Cup? I feel like I remember hearing that name a lot. Unless I'm
New Zealand, right? Like for the World Cup, you play for your country.
Did play for New Zealand? Okay.
I mean, for the World Cup, you play for your country, right? So if he's in the New Zealand team, that's where he played for.
Gotcha. I didn't know how that works because I know some people use different things to play in different countries and stuff like that. So I just didn't know how all that works.
Okay. Yeah. For the IPL, I think he was in CSK earlier, and I think they picked him back up again in this auction. You should maybe cover the auction if there's a video on how the auction works, because it's kind of weird. Like drafts are very sports, right? The auction, it sounds weird, especially if you know the history of at least this country. They put the players up on screen, and then there are 10 teams, and they have a paddle each, and all of them bid on them with like increments of like a money until until one of the teams just has won the auction bid, and that's the contract that the player gets for the year.
Oh, great. KO's doing that thing. For whatever reason, every now and then KO realizes that you're using a VPN and tries to screw you. Let me see if I can get it to fix. It does that randomly every now and then. I do not know why. Then it always let me go back and watch, but it does it every now and then. But yeah, we were asked to do it, and it was just not at a good time for us to try and do it at. But whenever we figured out how it was done, Nan was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna lie with history and stuff. I don't know if that's something I want to watch." And I'm like, "Yeah, I could understand that. I could definitely understand."
Which is what I said in the beginning, right? It's interesting. Yeah. It's probably not a thing back in India where they'd see how this is bad, but like the history over here, it sounds weird.
It does. Especially because I didn't know it was like a true paddle thing. Like they're like, "Oh, yep, get me in, bid me in." Like I didn't know it was like that. That's actually kind of crazy. Like I could understand maybe if it's like something where they just show highlights of the player and the discussion is all handled like in the background through like phone calls or something. But the fact that they're like literally all sitting in seats, like bring me in.
It's an event which is broadcasted live. All 10 teams sit on their own tables, and they have this one guy who's in charge of bidding, but everyone discusses and they're like, "Oh, this is my bid."
Okay. So definitely wouldn't fly out here for sure. Would not be an okay thing to do. So games hosted by New Zealand and West Indies are shown by ESPN Plus. I guess ESPN just paid more than Willow. Oh, are they on ESPN Plus? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I did see ESPN Plus has some things, and then Amazon now is also covering Kabaddi. I don't know if you watch any of that, Nav. So we're hoping to try to do a live stream or two for that this month. You gotta find a time.
I've played a bit of Kabaddi with just in the backyard pickup games with like kids in my neighborhood. It's rough.
Oh yeah, it looks rough.
Yeah.
I always said I got so much hate in that video because I was like, man, I feel like that's a sport that I could be good at, and they're like, oh, you'll get destroyed. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure. Like I know it's hard. I was like, but I'm slippery. Like I'd be good at those kind of things. Like I definitely will get hurt, and I'd have to put on size, obviously. But
if you deadlift and squat well, and if you have good cardio, those are the things that you need.
Say I'm chilling, man. I mean, look. I mean, from my weight, whenever I was lifting and in shape, I was deadlifting like close to 400 pounds. I was good. I'd have been okay. Now, no, I get murdered. I probably wouldn't come back without a broken bone, or with a bone unbroken, I would say. But said is Nan coming for any of the days? I think he's gonna try and come pop in. He has been in chat. He's actually in the room right now, but like I say, he's handling some stuff, helping out his sister with her website for the holidays, make sure everything's straight as she expects to get a bunch of orders, and I think she might have a fair or something like that to go to. but I know he's working on a lot of his videos this weekend. He's backlogged a bunch. Because a couple months ago, he told me he recorded like hours of footage, and they're all just sitting in one of his drives. And he's like, "I've got to get this cleared out." So I'm sure he'll come in and out whenever he gets a chance. Ratchin is in CSK. Got it. There was an auction for the MLC. Did they do an auction for the MLC too? See, it's just not publicly known. Like, it's not like crazy known. Like, if it got to where the MLC was popular, people would definitely have a problem with that. Like, that'd be the first outrage I think that would come out of it if it started getting popular. Yeah. It's hard to tell if it's still raining. I'm actually got a clear coverage right now. It's so eerie because it's so empty. You know, everybody's kind of headed home. Like Brian said, he saw a couple people heading home already. I mean, what else do you do? I mean, either you just sit in the rain. Do they have it looks like they have some indoor stuff, but I mean, if everybody's piling inside, that's got to be claustrophobic as can be.
I guess if you the stands are covered, right? So if you're there with your buddies, you have a couple of beers, just talk cricket.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't care. I'd just be like, yeah, let it rain, baby. Keep my beers cold, and we're good, and we're good. You said MLC is a draft system. Okay.
That makes sense.
It is a draft section. Okay. All good, Bird. Yeah. So with these games, especially since they last so long, if you go to it, like I know, like with sporting events here, like with a football game and stuff, most stadiums, once you enter, that's it. Like you can't leave and come back in. Yeah. Do they is it similar like that out there? So like, you know, it's an 8-hour event. You can't go and take a break and then come back in.
It kind of depends. It used to be like that in India a while back. I remember doing that in Bangalore, just going for the morning session of an India-New Zealand test series, going out, getting lunch with my buddies and coming back. But I think they've stopped doing that now. So you literally have like single entry tickets. A lot of the places in Australia and New Zealand still do multiple entries.
Yeah, they just did a big change. We had a change in ownership. Same family, but the husband passed, and now it's the new wife that is taken over, and she's done some really good things. She's not necessarily a great sports owner because she's not like very familiar with the game itself, but she's really good at like the other stuff, like making the fan experience pretty good. So now for the Saints, at least, and the Pelicans, well, actually, I don't think the Pelicans yet, but for the Saints, the way ours, I guess I could just pull it up on screen so I can show y'all. Let's see. So the Superdome is like this on the outside. So this is like all just big walking pathways, and this is all just covered, but this is all walking. This, parking garage, and then on the opposite side you have Champion Square, which is just a big area where they'll have like concerts and stuff going on, like pregame. They'll have performances. So this is Champion Square here. It's this outside patio section. Yeah. So it used to be. Yeah.
I think my girlfriend went there for the Era store just a couple months back.
Like recently?
Yeah, last month or a month and a half back or something. This was in New Orleans, right?
Yeah. No, that's hilarious. Skyla's sleeping right now, but Skyla went to it too. She was trying to get me to go, and I'm like, Skyla, go with your friends. I was like, I'm not going to make it an enjoyable experience. But yeah, so this is Champion Square. So how they do it now is when you go in, now they have ramps to walk up over on like the left side, right side, and the back side, and then Champion Square stretches out to the left and to the right. So instead of giving your tickets at the door, you give your tickets out here. So you can go in the stadium if you want to get some fresh air, or you want to make a phone call, or take, whatever. Someone wants to go have a smoke break, they can go and walk outside, and you could chill. They'll have the game up on the screen out here, and you can go sit out there and watch the game for a break if you just need to get out the building, which is nice.
Like, do they have like refreshment stands and stuff on game days over there then?
Not after yes, before the game, but all that gets picked up and they all move inside whenever the game starts. So yeah, so like this section, like right here, this is like a big beer stand. This is a big beer stand, and they also have like snowballs. Up here is a we actually have done some work with the guy's brother, and have actually met and hung out with the owner of called Weedat's Chicken and Shrimp. His brother has a channel called the Nola Bros, so we've done work with them, and we've eaten at their restaurant, and they have a food truck that's permanently on the campus, so you can go and get food from there up here, and they'll have a couple other like little food truck, little sale stands. You can buy jerseys, football, pom-poms, and shit like that. It's a pretty cool setup. They're slowly renovating it and making it a little bit more modern, but like personally, like people say a lot of people are wanting us to redo it and get with the modern era, and I'm like, hell no, man. I'm like, I like the old school look, man. I think it has a lot to it, man, especially with Superdome going through Katrina and everything. To have that building destroyed and be something else, I don't feel like it wouldn't have the same weight that it carries now. Leo
loses a lot of history, right?
Say it one more time.
Loses a lot of history.
Exactly. Yeah, it loses a lot of history. I love how they're showing us a live concert during this rain delay, which is so funny. On KO, they're showing a concert right now. How do I say this person's name, Nav? Because he kept saying my dialect is horrible. Can you hear me? I don't know why I feel like your voice is going in and out sometimes. Yeah, I can't hear you right now.
Arpit Singh.
Arpit
Singh. So
Arpit.
Try not to roll that R.
Oh, don't roll it. Okay. All right. You rolled it a little bit, man. That's why I rolled it.
Yeah, that's because I'm becoming Americanized, but try not to roll the R.
Fair enough. I know he keeps telling me just to call him Leo, because he was telling us about one of his friends used to call him Armpit. And I can't tell if he I'm just letting you know, Leo, is that everybody's going to call you Armpit in this channel. I will call you Leo when I remember, but everyone else is going to call you Armpit, and it's all for fun and love of the game. Be free to make fun of them. And if you need some, something to make fun of them for, just let me know and I got you. Okay. I'll help you out. I won't leave you alone in the dark. But he says, tickets are day to day. There are multiple entries in a day. Got it. Multiple entries allowed in a single day. And test match tickets are day to day. Got it. Okay.
Oh, so yeah, the test match is when I went there. So 3:55 p.m. The chances of any player slipping away by the minute. The gaps in the radar are filling with rain clouds southeast of Brisbane, which is where the wind is coming from. Yeah.
Great. Love to hear it. This is like the second time that this has happened, because I did a test match randomly, like the first one randomly, and we had the same thing happen. And I'm just like, gosh darn it. I finally get a day I can do the whole one. Got Nav here with me. We got to have some good coverage, and we get this.
Yeah.
Said, bro, can you watch England versus New Zealand 2019 match now? I mean, we can't show it on screen. I mean, I could pull it up, but we wouldn't be able to watch it on screen. It's still illegal. So probably not.
World Cup final?
I'm not sure. Are you talking about the World Cup final already? I can put it up and talk about it as I'm watching it, but I mean, I don't really know what that does for y'all, because y'all aren't going to be able to see it. Again, it'd be illegal for us to do it. Chances are, if we were to do a reaction to something like that, it'll either get blocked or copyrighted. But at worst, since it's a whole game, more than likely it would get a strike, which would be bad. That means, our channel could disappear. And we definitely don't want that. Well, this is frustrating. What I wanted to do.
I logged into the BBL. Though you should, if you find a channel video that you can react to, the 2019 World Cup final against England New Zealand is pretty epic. I'm not gonna give you spoilers here, but it's pretty epic.
Okay. That's the only thing. Like, and I understand why they do it, but like, I just wish that, like, especially like maybe that year, I understand not allowing it to happen, but like, I feel like after a certain years, they should be like, okay, it can be reacted to. We'll take a copyright out, so we'll take whatever income is made, which is completely fine with majority of YouTubers. Like, we don't really care. We just want to watch what y'all like us to see, and allow that to happen, man. It'll help the game grow more as well, especially now with like Americans reacting to it and.
Yep.
Other content creators that are trying to grow the game, and especially now the youth don't sit down and watch sports like they used to. I mean, I was 8-9 years old, and the first thing I did when a game came on was sit down and watch the game. I couldn't imagine trying to get my nephew who's 8 years old to watch a football game. He'll play it outside all day, but they do watch YouTubers. So that's a way to spread the game to the youth. I don't know why I just don't like it. Burb said that World Cup final is goated. Is it really? Damn. By the barest margin, really.
Yeah, without giving you spoilers, it'll be worth it.
Yeah. Said you can watch any cricket match available on YouTube. We can watch it, but you still can't react to it. And like we said, because we've tried to, and they've gotten blocked before. And so we also want to be careful. And we've said this before, but when we've had friends who have done channels like ours, and they got hit with their first strike, and then all of a sudden, videos from like 2 years ago, they reviewed them, and then hit him with 3 strikes within 2 days, and then his channel was gone. And there's nothing you can do about it. Once your channel gets gone for that, because it is illegal. Once your channel does that, it's a wrap. So we don't even want to risk things that could possibly give us a strike, because we don't want to lose our channel, man. It's been 3.5 years in the making.
You just started growing, right? This is not the time to lose it.
Pretty much, yeah. First year of like I think we've doubled our growth every year so far. I don't know if we'll double it this year, but this coming year. But who knows? You never know. We had a really lucky circumstance with T20 taking place in the USA. So John Boy started doing a lot of cricket coverage. So everybody was looking for other cricket coverage. And we didn't even know. That was like the worst part. We didn't even know that was going on until people started commenting like, oh, check out John Boy. And we're like, oh, shit, this dude's rocking. He's got some good content out there. He does great work.
I just saw John Boy's video on Bumrah setting up McSweeney and Lavishane. He just did another one after the Perth test.
Mm-hmm. He's very good, and I think he has something. We don't know what. We tried looking it up, but he has something to where he's allowed to do that. He has some type of access that allows him to, because we were during the T20 World Cup. If we'd be where we're at now, I think we could have worked something out, or at least during the T20 World Cup. But we were still like 6K or something like that. We're still babies. We still are, but at least now we're good progress. But we were talking to a guy that works with the MLC. Well, a couple of guys that work with the MLCs, but one guy is a reporter, and he basically was training John Boy on how to do the announcements and the play calling and stuff like that. Whatever you want to call it, in the stadium and for the TV. He was training him and getting him set up and stuff like that. And he was supposed to come to Texas, and we were going to meet up with him. And then we were going to see about, meeting John Boy, getting into the room, seeing how their operations work, shaking some hands with some important people. But the guy ended up being kept in Florida and had to cover the games out there. So couldn't make it out. We were pissed.
Yeah. Nonfiction just gave you some good news.
Yay, 22K, baby. Come on. Let's do it. Hey, big shout. It's crazy, man. We set the goal this year at the beginning of the year. We wanted, we set it in March. We wanted 20,000. I said 25. And Nan thought we're crazy. We both looked. We said we're probably going to be right in the middle. I think we'll be around 2,500. And I'll tell you what a growth, man. Shout out to all y'all. Thank y'all for watching us. Most of the time I don't know why y'all do, but I'm glad y'all do, man. Y'all all family to us. Said maintain screen ratio. Make sure you stop every 1 minute. It sometimes it just doesn't matter, because now with the system that goes into editing, even though it's not, because if you add to the video and add context to the video, technically, I think you can get away with not getting like fined or sued or something like that, because it's I forget what the term is called, but the people still can be like, yeah, we don't care, we don't want you watching our stuff, because they own the property rights to it, so it just doesn't matter. Yeah. Have you watched Jackal season 1 on HBO? Jackal. I don't have HBO. I've heard of Jackal though. Have you watched that before?
I have not. Yeah, I pay for HBO maybe once in every, like for a couple of months every year, just catch up on everything, because they don't put stuff out at the same pace as Netflix or
yeah,
Prime, right?
I
So,
think
like,
they have like one of the best movie things, but like if I'm just like binge watching a TV show, I normally don't go to HBO. Unless you're going to watch, like I need to watch Games of Thrones still. I've never watched it. So I've been told that I get HBO so I can binge watch it. I got to get myself in that mood, because that's not typically the type of
you gotta take time for that. But yeah, exactly. Like you probably just want to get 2 months of HBO, binge watch everything, and then unsubscribe.
And then unsubscribe. Oh, Jimmy K, I don't know if you're still in here, but this is that IPA that I was telling you about. It's so it's the Purple Haze beer and the Andy Gator mix. The can looks like super sick, and it's called Barney.
Nice. Zach, real quick, I'm on that BBL fantasy page. I'm trying to make my team. Do you make it for the first game only, or do you make it for like the first week? How does that work?
Okay, so you create your team, and then once you create your team, I'm gonna have to give you a code so you can join ours. Oh, I gotta make that fucking post still. Damn it. Sinbad, you're supposed to remind me during that long break. I blame you, even though it's me, but I blame you. So you create your team. The team you create is your team for all the leagues that you join. And it's for the first round. And then each round you're allowed 3 trades. So you want to look at the schedule, because this week, I think the Stars and the Renegade play twice. So you want to try to stack up on some of those players this week. You also select a captain and a vice captain. So the way that works is your captain gets double points. So, and then your vice captain is there if in the case that your captain doesn't play. If for some reason your captain doesn't play, your vice captain takes over. So there is a strategy, and I don't want to confuse you. I'll wait for you to make your team, then I'll show you.
Essentially, I'm doing it for the first round, not just for the first match.
Yes, you're doing it for the whole first round, and then at the end of this round, you'll be able to swap up to 3 players, and then you also get a boost. You only get 2 of them the whole entire year, so you can get an extra trade if you want it. But yeah, so you get 3 trades per round, or you can use a boost and you can get 4 or 5 for a particular round if you need to do that. Is there a chat box in here? Oh. Yo. I didn't know there was a chat thing in here. But yeah. Pretty simple stuff. Now I'm nervous because I know you know how to study this shit. Now I'm nervous. I wasn't really worried about Sinbad. Sinbad doesn't even like T20. Main Star, he talks big game, but I ain't scared of Main Star. Nav, I'm a little nervous.
I mean, I'm not a big T20 guy, right?
Oh yeah, it's true. I forget you don't like T20. Well, you're not a huge T20 guy either. Sporto said, "Who's Zamboy?" Zamboy. I love and respect what you guys are doing. Appreciate that. I'm gonna mess that up. Help me. Oh, you're on another tab. AKSHAT.
Sorry. Akshat.
Akshat. Thank you, Akshat.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
The T is soft. Yeah.
John Boy needs got him yes in his cricket calling. Needs a got him yes. He does. He needs one of those, man. I'm sure he'll do more. I'm sure he is doing more. I don't even know. He's got it going on, man. He does really good content, and he's very knowledgeable of all the games that he covers, you know. And I like the way how he flawlessly, or fluently explains the game while adding baseball terms for Americans too, without being like disrespectful in a way or anything like that. And so even for me, it's easy to understand whenever he's calling things out.
Yeah. Hey,
Nan said, what up, Nav?
Getting back to the match.
Yes.
It's 4:10 right now, and
Yeah.
officially the game can go until 6:20. So there's a couple of hours. The umpires just had to look around.
They didn't push it back.
Take about 45 minutes to an hour to get ready for the play to start, for things to dry out and stuff. So at max, you'll get probably an hour's worth of play at the end of the day.
And they'll end up interesting. That's crazy. They didn't push it back any. They just went ahead. I guess maybe because that other surge of weather that's coming in too, they just don't even bother.
No, they so before, in a normal non-day night test match, both teams agree in the beginning that they would or would not use lights to extend if needed, and sometimes teams don't want to use lights. And if that's the case, even if it's not raining or something and it gets dark enough, the umpires would sometimes tell the captain that you can only continue bowling if you bowl your spinners. You can't bowl fast bowlers because there's not enough light to see.
There's not enough light. That makes sense. Yeah, I could do it on Discord, Burb. I definitely could do it on Discord. Maybe I'll set that up one day. There's a lot of things I want to set up on Discord. Discord right now, it's like kind of random. Like adding it to a schedule is like a little counterintuitive with what we're currently doing. But I could set it up one day. Maybe I could do, if I know I have a day off, and I can make a big announcement. So from what Burb is saying, guys, if y'all would like to see me react to the that World Cup match between was it who'd y'all say? Now I'm forgetting.
New Zealand and England.
Yes. So one day I'll do it on Discord. So go ahead, join the Discord, and I'll do a post adding everyone in the cricket tab and let y'all know, like, hey, tomorrow at this time I'll be covering it. So go join the Discord, have some fun too. Feel free to go in there, spam news, talk, whatever, have debates. We don't care. Seen the original Jackal, but not the new one. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I know I've heard of Jackal, but I didn't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, HBO does have a lot of good things. I think people watch you guys, since you guys have great enthusiasm about all the sports you're watching. Well, I appreciate that, Ved. I mean, we try to be really realistic with it. You know what I mean? Like, we're finally starting to get more comments of, you know, we like the conversation that y'all are having and the stuff like that. People are starting to understand some of the inside jokes and like how we do things. And we're getting less of those comments of, guys, stop talking and just watch the video. You know, it's always weird as we're seeing that kind of shift nowadays, which has been fun. 22K, that's crazy. Yes, sir. On that way to 100K, man. I think we get 100K in next 2 years. I think we'll have something will happen and we'll be able to blow it up. I really think 2026 we'll be there. Richie Bernard would love your 22K subs, but you need all twos. That's how he pronounced his two. Okay. We'll be there soon. I'll take a picture of that just for you, Simba, as soon as I see it at 22 all. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, see, it is your fault. You're right. Well, I'll get something up for tomorrow. I mean, it is what it is that it already started, but you know, they'll be able to join in. That's on me. I should have done it. I should have done it last night. Me and Nan stayed up. If y'all were with us all night last night, me and Nan stayed up and streamed till like 3 a.m. It was very old school RFS. Those of y'all that are newer, me and Nan used to live stream for our game. The game would end at 11, and we would just talk about anything under the sun for hours on end. Either sometimes on stream, sometime off stream. So we actually it was a fun time. It brought back some fun memories when we first started. Can't do that often though, because it hurts. It hurts our bodies the next day. I was struggling a little bit today. I was kind of glad my client ended up canceling on me, because I'd have been bad off. Purple haze is in my brain. Maybe things won't be the same. Act funny. Don't know why. Excuse me while I kiss. What are we singing? Main Star, what are we doing here? How many beers have you had today, Main Star? Are you starting to sing? If you're gonna sing, you need to join in here, and then we'll have you sing out loud to everybody. You know, it's not a lot, so it's not nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just 8 people. Come sing your heart out. You're at 1.71K. That's still awesome, man. It's hard. That first 1,000 was the hardest. The first 1K was the hardest. And then, the more you upload and the more consistently you upload is what gives you that edge, because you'll have that one video just for whatever reason. YouTube likes it and they just want to push it. Like we were getting a couple thousand engagement. And then we had one video that dropped and it was like 1 million impressions. And we're like, we don't even have 300,000 views. How is it being sent out to 1 million people? It's just how it works. YouTube likes people that come in, are consistent, that don't break the rules, and stuff like that. So just watch it. It's a Jacko story about a hitman sniper, planning and plotting series, available on Geo Cinema and Peacock both. It's on Peacock too. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Ain't an Ants fan or a supporter. You are a supporter, Main Star. We know you are. Umar Siraj are playing with balls in dressing rooms. Shut up, armpit. Just kidding, Leo.
Shut up, Brent.
But you did get your first ever shut up, so congratulations. That's a staple in this count. You're not officially a member of RFS if you don't get a shut up. Nan, can you edumate him on Jimmy? Edumate? Jesus, your spelling is hitting you hard right now, Main Star. If you guys want help with anything, Discord, unfortunately I've spent too much time on there. Yeah, send me a PM, Ved. I know Daniel is our Discord expert, so we go to him for a lot of stuff too, but send me a PM on Discord and I'll get us. We have a mod channel. I can get you set up as one of the mods, and then y'all can discuss. I know Daniel wants me to add a music bot and start adding rules and stuff like that. So that's kind of the next step. Probably in January is when I'll plan on doing that. The name of your beer, Zach? Zach? Did you call me Zach? Oh, I thought you said Zachary at first. What? You don't like the Barney beer, man? The Barney beer is good. He was singing Jimi Hendrix. Oh, okay, that's why. Got it. Purple Haze by Jimi Hendrix. Got it. Can I get a shut up? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Shut up, Brent.
Shut up, Brent. Well,
okay. I made my team.
You made your team? All right, share screen. We got to see it. Everybody's got to see it now.
Okay.
Everybody, let's rate his team.
Oh God, I don't even know.
Yeah.
I just how this is gonna be.
That's fine. None of us know. Honestly, I don't even know who is the best at this. I'm assuming it's. I think Telling Secrets is done this a lot. Sinbad's only done it a couple of times.
I actually will have to go and check and make sure that these guys are playing. Yeah, but this is my team.
All right, guys. What are we thinking of the team, guys? What are we liking?
How do I set the captain?
Yeah, you see the C?
I saw it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I'll show you the other trick thing as well. That it gets a little weird, but it's a trick to make sure that you get the best captain on your team.
Okay.
So I'll show you that in a little bit. We need to get Zach and cross down traffic and take him under our little wing. Yeah, I definitely don't know much. My dad probably knows a lot about Jimi Hendrix and stuff, but I definitely don't. I'm uncultured, guys. Sorry. But I was told from what's it called? Goodness gracious. From Sydney, from White Man Can't Jump, that I can't hear Hendrix. I can listen to him, but I can't hear him. You ever seen that movie, White Man Can't Jump? Neff?
I have not, but what does that mean? I can listen to him, but I can't hear him.
So White Men Can't Jump is so it's a white dude that hustles these guys in California playing basketball. It's Woody Nelson, I think is his name, that plays him. And then you have Sydney, who is Wesley Snipes. He's the guy that's from the area, and they hate each other but become friends, and they start hustling everybody by, Sydney will go out, he's a known there, and he'll be talk trash to somebody, and then they'll be he'd be like, man, you could pick anybody here and I'll play with him and I'll beat your ass, we'll win. and they always pick the goofy white dude. He'd wear like a backwards rainbow colored hat and like, you know, high socks and, you know, whatever it may be. So Woody Harrelson, I said Nelson. I'm thinking of Woody Harrelson. Thank you. And Wesley Snipes. So they are in the car after getting a win, and they're driving, and he puts on Hendrix in the car. Woody Harrelson does. And Wesley Snipes is, nah, turn that off. You can't listen to that. He goes, what do you mean? I'm listening to it right now. He goes, yeah, that's the problem. You white people listen, but you can't hear Hendrix. He goes, what do you mean? I can hear it right now. And so he's like, all right, you know, fine. If I can't hear him, I'm gonna put on, and he puts on like some old country. And he's like, man, turn this shit off.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Dude, it is if you like trash talking and like just old school, like yo mama jokes and just, you know, on the street trash talking, White Men Can't Jump is my all-time favorite movie. I could watch it every single night, and I have before. It's one of the few movies that I actually own nowadays, like, because every now and then I just gotta play it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh, by the way,
yeah,
players officially been called off today. So play will resume tomorrow and the following days at 9:50 a.m. with a minimum of 98 overs to be bowled. So to make up for the overs lost, we'll start every day. We'll start 30 minutes earlier. So it's going to be like 3:50 p.m. my time, 5:50 p.m. your time, and it'll instead of 90 overs a day, it'll be 98 overs a day. So you basically get like 32 more overs throughout the match to compensate for like losing 70. That is what it is.
How upsetting. Well, guys, we tried.
It's fine. I don't think we need the entire 4 days to get a result.
No,
to be honest,
no, I don't think so either.
Like 5-day test matches have become.
It hasn't looked that way.
But yeah.
Said you're limited on who you can afford to. You collect value and trade up. Yes. Exactly. I guess to show you this. Oh, wait, that's yours. No, this is mine. Okay, cool.
No,
to show you this. So this is like the trick that you can use. So I don't have the schedule up. I actually can't do it, but what you would do is say, okay, so Matt Short is the person I want to be my captain.
Yeah.
He plays later on in the week or in the round. So what I will actually do is, and I would say I want Webster as my second best player. So I would make Short a vice captain. And then I would substitute him for a player that is not going to play. And I would make Webster the vice, and then the guy that's not going to play my captain, like this. So the strategy behind it is this person plays first. So if he plays good, right, he balls the hell out. Well, then you have Short as an exchange player. So basically an emergency. So an emergency works where any of these players do not play, someone from your bench will automatically get put in. So if Webster plays well and I want to keep his double points, then I'll keep his double points. I'll have Salzman as the captain. He's not going to score any points because he's not playing, and Short will take over his position because he's going to score. So he'll take over his points and automatically get put in. If that makes sense.
I'm confused already.
Okay. All right. So
I'll give it a go, and maybe by the end of the first round, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it was confusing for me first. I mean, it's really, like the whole concept. And I guess I'll go one more time, a little slower and a little clearer. So you set your so I have my second best player that I'm saying is Webster, set as vice captain. And then I have Salzman set as captain. He's not going to play.
Yeah.
The emergency is the E. So that's anyone on your bench you can set as the emergency. So if somebody doesn't play, that person automatically takes their place without you having to change anything. So if
so I should set
Webster,
up an emergency. Got it.
right. So if Webster plays well and I'm cool with him getting the double points, then I keep him like this and I just let the emergency take over for Salzman, and it just works like that. Now, say Webster does not play well. Well, then before the start of the game, then I will go ahead and substitute Short back in. He now becomes the captain, and now his points are worth double. So it's just a cheese to get the most out of your points. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So
yeah. So I think I'm doing that now, right? So the first match is got it. The first match is Perth, so I'm gonna make Hardy my captain, and then if he doesn't do well, then I'll make Zampa my captain. That's what you meant.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
I was thinking Zampa because he's probably gonna take a few. But yeah.
And then are you on Discord? Are you on Discord, Nav?
I have a Discord. I use it for this game that I play, but I'm not like on your channel. I don't know your channel on Discord. If you want to
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you on Instagram. We have a channel for the BBL Fantasy or the Super Coach, and it has on there the scores and like how the scores are done. So that way you can if you want to see like how many points everything goes.
How do I enter your league now?
I'm checking that right now. I'm trying to see if you're in here or not.
I think I am.
What is
overall rank?
Yeah, you're here. Yep, you're here. Yep, you're good.
Yep.
Some people it worked. Some people it worked for, and then other people it just didn't, and we really do not know why. Just I guess just a weird thing. So, but okay, I just sent you a Discord on Instagram. And if you want to look, and Sinbad is like been the guy in charge, so he's gonna post like updates like of the website for Honeyball, what players are expected to play, not play, and all that stuff, and he has the score thing saved and all that good stuff. But all right, guys. Well, I guess that'll go ahead and do it for us, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Unfortunately, we only got to see just a handful of overs. But like they said, they're going to start things off early tomorrow. So it's going to be about, you said 30 minutes earlier than normal.
Every day of the match now.
And every day of the match. Perfect. Yeah. I will let y'all know as far as tomorrow. Like I said, I got a graduation tomorrow. I should be coming straight home afterwards, but I still probably will be late to the start. And I'll likely do it as long as I can convince the missus that she don't want to we don't need no domestic violence going on. She's gonna come and attack me for getting back on stream on the weekend. But hopefully we can. If not, we'll make sure I'll make sure I'm here for Monday at the very least. Let's see. Yes, you got Zach. Hardy's not playing. Gotcha. Nav, DM me on Discord if you need help. Yep, there you go.
Thanks, Sinbad.
Yeah. All right, guys. I guess that'll do it. Nav, appreciate you joining us. We'll definitely have you in the next one whenever we're able to do it. So make sure y'all go check out Nav's channel. First slip, second slip. Thank y'all for tuning in. All that good stuff. Even though it was a kind of a stinky day with all the rain. Hopefully the next 2 days are better, and we have some clear skies and get to watch some good cricket. Nav, you want to shout out your channel or say anything to close things out?
Yeah, I mean, we just started, but we're very excited about what we want to do. We have plans to also start a writing thing, maybe a Substack. It might take some time because we also have our full-time jobs, but both Atman and I have known each other for maybe 20 years, and both of us love the game like very deeply and have a lot of deep feelings about it that we feel like we can share. And as Sinbad just wrote Kolkata 2001, that is definitely going to be one of the things we want to talk about. Again, something just repeating this for the audience here. The name of our channel is kind of a tribute to the two heroes of Kolkata 2001. VVS Lakshman and Rahul Dravid. They've spoken about in interviews about they're standing on first slip, second slip, and bigger and chatting all through the day and becoming friends because of that. So it's kind of a tribute to that. Because Test cricket can be long and balls don't come to first slip and second slip, so they just stood there and just talked about everything except cricket.
Absolutely. I'm excited, man. I know I gotta go back and watch these videos, man. But I know they know their stuff. Just a little bit of conversation that we've had off stream whenever we first talked with Nav and Ottman. We're definitely excited to see what they're going to come out with. I know they're going to bring some very intense knowledge, and I'm just glad that me and Nan are just glad that now we have our our pro cricket people to go to whenever we need some advice or some type of knowledge. We got you guys, and another growing channel that we're going to help grow. So y'all going to see him over here on this channel as often as possible. Once they're able to get their live streams going, we're hoping to join them a couple times. We're going to do some raids or push, whatever they call it, here on YouTube over to their channel. We'll do some matches here, some matches there, and get ready for a good time. But anyway, guys, yeah, where's my recipe? Yeah, do what Sinbad said. Just get you a packet of curry and just call it a day. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank y'all so much for letting us reach 22K. Ricky Ponting video out right now on the channel. Go and check it out, and we'll catch y'all next time. Cheers, fellas.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Bye. Also, for those that are still here, I probably will hop in the Discord, and I don't know, maybe do some reactions to something. Just let you know, if y'all want to go hop in the Discord, I'm gonna go jump in there for like another hour because Scala's passed out, and I can stay up for a little bit longer. So I'll see y'all there in a little bit. Talk to you soon. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. All that good stuff. We out.